You're going downstairs?
No, I left my phone downstairs.
Oh no, Stu. What are you gonna do?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna play. I don't care.
Mine just died. I had to charge it. Speech chat. Tidy
I
life.
just died in your arms
Arms tonight.
tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Should have walked away. That's the old Grand Theft Auto, bro.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Vice City?
Yes.
Vice City was badass.
And right in Iran, by the seagulls. I ran so far away.
Really?
Couldn't get away. Dun, dun, dun.
Really?
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun, dun. Oh man, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is my favorite though.
Yeah, San Andreas was, I liked it better too. It was my favorite. GTA 4 was really good. 5 was pretty good. But San Andreas was #1.
I'd like to get back. I'd like to buy 5 again, man, and get back into it.
I don't know. It's a little. The shooting's all fucked up with the Rockstar games. That's the problem. The shooting system's like fucked up.
I don't care. I just like going around, man, and driving cars and shit.
Yeah, they make a new one. I'm probably in on that for sure. PS5 GTA is gonna be fucking lit. I'm in on that.
Drive alive. Drive safe. Man, my latency is shit.
Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
Yeah. Are we ready? It's not 336, it's 337, right? Oops. Boom. Just like that.
Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your
Alright,
team.
Stu. Let's get this fucked.
Gas is closing on your position.
Hopefully I can be better than yesterday.
Hey, anyone need it? Enemy dropping into the AO. Alright, lads, let's get it done.
Oh my god.
People landing here.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
You don't have to go all the way in. You can just
Moving.
So you didn't see anyone? I didn't really look.
Yeah, I've seen a few people drop in. Went more like down towards here.
Moving.
I'm below me here.
Enemies in the area.
I'm flanking around to the right, Stu. Down the one in there. Shit, buddy. dude.
Broke his armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy dropping into AO. Man, you're kidding me, right?
No worries too, but he's in here somewhere.
Damn, he's right here. Got no ammo or armor. Fucker, man. Had the LMG out.
We're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment. That's ready. You're up next, mate. Get ready. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Oh, so slow. Why am I so slow? Oh my.
If your team has to
fucking
they can
brutal.
pay for your release.
Oh yeah, that's my move. I do that shit all the time. You get out of the chopper too high, and then it falls on you and kills you. Classic.
Classic.
Classic. You got raped? You just voluntarily got raped? She's not even there. Man.
Yeah, Bill just misses me.
Oh. Oh yeah. Nice. That's cute. Check the collection. Doing good, man. Stinky Linkies are up. Stinky Linkies be up big. They be up big. Let's go, baby. That's stinky. Digibytes, 65 cents. They were pushing 7 earlier, man. 138 Satoshis. 138 Satoshis for the Digibytes.
So I was just talking to Bill.
Alright.
Bill made it.
Okay, good.
I said, you make it? He said, damn. He's like, yeah, man. He said, just went through TJ's class, but I'm guessing closet, and cleaned it out with his wife and sister and his boys. He said, told both the boys you said hello.
Damn, son.
Huh? Bill? What's mother saying?
I sexted with a bot to quell pandemic loneliness.
Heladito.
Como unos helados. Unos helados que probé la semana pasada con mis amigos.
Unos heladitos.
Oh, little Jalelito.
And again, what you can see now.
What we're seeing, it appears that there is more and more fire and smoke enveloping the very top of the building. And as fire crews are descending on this area, it does not appear that there's any kind of an effort up there yet. Now remember, oh my God.
Oh my God.
That looks like a second plane.
I did not see a plane go in. That just exploded.
We just saw another plane coming in from the side.
You did. That was out of
Yes, and that's the second explosion. You could see the plane come in just from the right-hand side of the screen. So this looks like it is some sort of a concerted effort to attack the World Trade Center that is underway in downtown New York.
Does not appear that there's any.
Here, I'm going to back out and you start the party.
Why? Because I'm better at parties or something?
No, because my shit's a bit laggy.
It's the fucking COD servers. They don't give a fuck about us, bro. Oh, Leafs don't even play tonight.
No. Tomorrow night.
Montreal?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a good one.
Mm-hmm. Top two teams in our league.
Yeah. Bro. Okay, this is like frozen as fuck. There we go.
Man, this mac and cheese went hard as fuck, bro.
Hard as fuck, my nigga. Hard as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Good. It was good. Still got a few more bites.
I had yesterday. I had Kraft dinner and grilled cheese. Which is a classic.
I had McDonald's for supper. This is my lunch.
I had McDonald's for lunch. That was my supper. Had the spicy habanero McChicken. You ever try that?
Mm-mm.
It's good. Got a little bite to it.
Should I have a bit of ketchup with that, man? It would have been a lot better. It was good.
There's that famous quote, like one of the House managers said,
What?
a lie will travel
Deadly.
halfway around the world before the truth has a chance
deadly.
to put its shoes on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this lie traveled around the world a few
It's better
times,
than my mother's mac
made
and
its way
cheese.
into the Biden campaign talking points, and
This
ended up
one's
on the
better
Senate
than my
floor.
mother's mac and cheese. This is the best
The
one you've ever cooked.
Charlottesville lie. Very fine people on both sides, except that isn't all he said. And they knew it then, and they know it now. Watch this.
But you also had people that were
It's fine.
very fine people on both sides. You had
Fucking
people
deadly.
in that group, excuse me, I saw the same pictures as you did. You had people in that group that were there to protest the taking down of, to them, a very, very important statue and the renaming of a park from Robert E. Lee to another name.
Good.
Well, no, George Washington was a slave owner. Was George Washington a slave owner? So will George Washington now lose his status? Are we going to take down, excuse me, are we going to take down,
Excuse
are
me.
we going to take down statues to George Washington? How about Thomas Jefferson? What do you think of Thomas Jefferson? You like him? Okay, good.
I was watching
Are we
some of
gonna
the court
take down
here
his
today.
statue? Because he was a
His
major
defense
slave
lawyers.
owner. Now we're going to take down his statue. So you know what? It's fine.
Because you're still trying to impeach him.
You're changing culture, and you had people, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis and the white nationalists, because they should be condemned totally. But you had many people in that group other than neo-Nazis and white nationalists, okay? And the press has treated them absolutely unfairly. Now, in the other group also, you had some fine people, but you also had troublemakers, and you see them come with the black outfits and with the helmets and with the baseball bats. You had a lot of bad people in the other group too.
Treated unfairly, sir. I'm sorry. I just didn't understand what you were saying. You were saying the press has treated white nationalists unfairly? I just didn't understand what you were saying.
No. There were people in that rally, and I looked the night before. If you look, there were people protesting very quietly the taking down of the statue of Robert E. Lee. I'm sure in that group there were some bad ones. The following day, it looked like they had some rough, bad people, neo-Nazis, white nationalists, whatever you want to call them. But you had a lot of people in that group that were there to innocently protest and very legally protest because, you know, I don't know if you know,
But
they had a permit. The other group didn't have a permit. So I only tell you this. There are two sides to a story. I thought what took place was a horrible moment for our country, a horrible moment. But there are two sides to the country. Does anybody have a final? Does anybody have, you have an infrastructure.
This might be today the first time the news networks played those full remarks in their context. And how many times have you heard that President Trump has never denounced white supremacists? Now you in America know the truth.
Oh, perfect. Good timing.
come on.
What else do I got here?
Huh? Mm-mm. It's good.
And he was crying. I went to his bedroom to say goodnight.
Jabberwocky Superfly.
Because of the abuse that he was enduring in this school system.
Then why did you stay in Mexico?
I went to his bedroom.
Superfly, Stubby.
Jabberwocky Superfly.
Staying Superfly tonight. What do you think about that?
It's pretty gay.
It's like the gayest thing I ever heard. I typed in Superfly into Spotify, that's what came up. Yeah, super duper fly, bro.
Super duper fly.
Yeah, baby.
Super duper fly.
Oh, I like that. That's good.
Back to the base, to the beat, to the drop, back.
That's
Back
good,
to the
dude.
base. Back to the base. Back to the base, to the beat, to the bring, to the top.
Oh, it's my jam right here, dog. I like this song.
The bass goes to the boys. Super duper fly. Bring the bass up to the top. I like to get ready to run. The bass goes to the voice.
Yeah,
Back to the
this
bass,
popping.
to bring the bass up to the top. I like the beat, get ready to run. The bass goes to the voice. Super,
The
super
bass,
fly.
dude.
Bring the bass up, 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 up. Back to the bass, to the beat, to the bring the bass. Back.
Oh, it goes hard, you know?
Back to the bass, back to the bass, back to the bass. Back. Super duper fly, bring the bass.
Oh, let's go, baby. That's my shit right here.
Back to the bass, back to the bass, back to the bass.
What a jam, dog.
Back to the bass, back to the bass, back to the bass, up to the top. I like the beat, get ready to run the bass up.
You like that, Stu? You want to get down to that or what?
Ready to run the bass up.
Getting down to it right now.
Yeah, you getting down to that? I'm getting down to that, dude.
Back to the bass, to the beat, to bring the bass up to the top. I like the beat, get ready to run the bass.
It starts so shitty and it got like so fucking good. Let's go, baby. It's my jam. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Gonna walk around, gonna talk around, gonna walk around, gonna talk around and see.
Hey, about this, dude.
I say what? Gonna walk around, gonna talk around, gonna walk around, gonna talk around and see. I say what? The bats have left the belfry, the bats have left the belfry, the bats have left the belfry, and the bellboy is looking for his wife. You push, I'll go. You push, I'll go.
What do you think about that shit?
I'll go. You push, I'll go.
Okay.
Okay.
Chicago, I'm gonna get to you.
What about this?
You're within my nation, but you're far away. Tropical sensation and complicated. Can I get to you? Only time will tell.
Wait, what about this one, Stu?
I was living in a
No, not this one.
devil town. Didn't know it was a
No, it's
devil.
this one. What do you think about this one?
Your picture is still on my wall. On my wall.
Spend down the cash on guns and coke. I am the warlord. God, all crazy strong.
Oh, you don't like this,
Super chat
Stu? You
sex.
want to listen? You listen to something else instead?
Yeah.
As ever.
You don't like this?
Red, strong. The blues is pure.
You don't like the song?
Something lasts a long time.
Who is it? David Bowie.
Daniel Johnston, dude.
Lasts a long time. Your picture
Do you like it?
is still On my wall. On my wall.
No, don't let me
I think.
Still like 3 minutes left in it.
Okay.
Do you want to hear the rest?
No. No, thanks.
Often.
You want to start this?
Yeah, you ready?
I don't think the stream wants to hear it either.
You know, I don't give a fuck, nigga. What the stream want, nigga? Yeah, someone was watching on YouTube and they left after that, so. So there's always that. Oh, who's there on Twitch? Is that Ty? We wet, Ty? Get on. Get on. Somebody gotta get on. Somebody gotta get
Yeah,
on.
it's
Get
only
us
me.
these bronze lobbies so I can have some fun, nigga.
Nigga, we're gonna have some fun right now. We're gonna go real sweat. Me and you should not snipe.
You should not?
No, and we should just rush everybody. Just try it out. Go balls to the wall on the ground. I come from a long, long line of denim jeans. So, a cousin of mine done his ancestry.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'll tell you what he is.
Alright, I'm here for this.
He's 58% England and Northwestern Europe.
Okay,
20% Scotland.
58%
Check your gear and
England.
weapons. Planes are making ready for
Northwestern Europe.
Northwestern Europe. And?
Enemy soldier incoming.
20% Scotland.
Wow, okay.
11% Ireland.
Wow, okay.
6% France. 3% Wales. And 2% Norway.
And how close is this person to you and your family?
You're done warming up. Stand by.
It was my nan's.
Enemy soldier incoming.
My nan's brother's son. So her nephew. So he'd be my second cousin.
Okay. Okay.
Now, but I'm a steward too, so like.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team.
50% of it is going to be totally
Gas is
different.
closing on your position.
Yeah,
So you could be more Ireland than Scottish, and he could be more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's within the margin of error there, just to be clear.
Yeah.
What do we got? Swabville?
Anyone need this? Anyone need this?
It's way out of the circle, man. I don't like it.
You don't like that?
No, I don't.
Got time. Oh, people, honestly. Alright, so we got people, looks like they're going to the garage one, parking garage. Nobody looks on the low one here.
I'm getting shot.
Oh yeah? You're like all the way down. Oh nice.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
That was my plan.
All right, lads, let's get it done.
Come on, bro. We gotta stick together. So come back towards me, bro.
I know, I just heard a chest. I'm trying to get some shit.
No, who cares? Come on, no.
Steal my fucking gun.
Assault rifle here.
On the buy. Oh no, he's dropping in. Recon. Keep on the train like fuck.
Okay, I don't know where to put him. I'm lagging like a bitch, man.
It's fucked up, man.
Yes, I must be shitty zeros, I'm guessing.
Next objective located. Contract updated. New objective identified.
They just bought a loadout right there.
Target here.
Hit him. Jumped in the hole. Oh, he would hit me too. Broke his armor.
Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, he actually got me jumping. There's no fucking way, dude. Fuck me, dude.
Let's go.
Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Accomplished. All supply boxes found. Be advised.
Broke his armor. Downed him.
Back.
Yeah.
Light movement.
Downed him. One's got a selfie.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
This guy's behind us, dude, bro. Come on. We gotta go, bro. Come on, get in the chopper and get the fuck out of here. Get in here, yep.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Got a kill.
I'll find.
I'll run.
They're looking at us. He's looking at us.
Light movement. Taking fire over here.
Let's go.
I'll find.
Yeah, let me clear that.
I'll run.
You can't use your put your stopping powers in the fucking chopper. It's so good.
Gave me a seat.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Fucker. Oh,
man!
I didn't realize. What'd you do, man? You never fly. We can't let you fly the chopper tonight, Stu. You realize this, dude? That's brutal.
You can practice your aim while you wait. Taunting your
That's it, man. No more chopper.
way to get inside their heads.
Man,
So is a well-played.
fucking running idiot right down there, man. Just looking at the map, man. I fucking switched.
Jesus, you had the thing marked. What are you looking at the map for?
The fight's begun. Get yourself sorted.
Yeah. Still left. Middle.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. If you lose, you're done here. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Oh! Get punked, kiddo! Get punked! That guy got punked, dude.
Oh, it's been looted. They're shooting at me. Oh my god. Safe though. You can get in here.
What are you talking about? Seriously? You think that's a good idea?
Well,
I could just go get something and get you back, and then I wouldn't die.
Oh, he's jumping down there.
There you go, bro. We'll do your thing here and see how that goes.
Don't worry, you'll live.
Enemy.
You're still breathing.
I don't know. I swear I didn't get hit markers for that shotgun shot. I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck? Bullshit.
That was your idea.
Alright, play it again.
Oh, I fucked up the. There it is. Stubby. Melania Trump disengaged from impeachment trial, bitter over Joe Biden's publicity.
Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Vancouver woman waits as mom's miracle DNA goes missing in action on its way to lab.
Alright, that's enough mucking about. Now we do this for real.
Hate to break it to you, but you're not finding that saliva.
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team.
Oh, my boy Nelson just got on, bro.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe.
Hey, I'm gonna invite him in.
Oh my god, we could have played.
No, but he's gonna start one, and then he's not gonna fucking. That's fucked. I gotta get him now. Oh my god, we could have played. I want to play.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah.
Nigga bitch. Nigga bitch city. Oh man. Fuck is he now? Nigga. I don't know, maybe that's the up to. That's fucked, bro.
See, you
Definitely
don't want to
could
play
have
with us.
played.
So.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, let's go, baby. See, this is what I hate about the sending a message thing. I gotta do it on my phone. You can't invite him to the party, you know? Like, it's just so stupid. Yeah, let's go. He figured it out. What's up? It's popping. Break down these lobbies
What's up,
for us, Nelson. What's up? Where you at? Oh, yeah. It's popping, dude. I found Boddington's.
Fly don't want me to come up here and work for him.
Stu wants to come up and work for me. Nelson, what do you think about that? He wants to. He needs to stay in a room at my house, though.
Why not?
Why not, right? What's the worst that could happen?
So you do.
Oh, I'd leave before the baby comes. Like, I've never done plumbing, but I've been in construction for the last 10 years.
Bricklayer.
So I'm a bricklayer, so you know, like it won't it's hard to catch on with anything with fucking pipes and plumbing and shit. So.
How's work out there right now?
Man, bro, shit, we're back in level 5. We're locked down. We're locked down over here now again.
But construction shut down too?
No, but
you can't find no work out there.
There's fuck all. There's no fuck. There's fuck all work here, man.
Get yourselves a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
So I'm trying to get my foot in the door in Toronto, you know, like.
You just like walk up to sites where guys are laying bricks and be like, "Yo, you need a hand?"
Oh man, bro, it's not that easy, you know.
Where's your boss at, dog?
I can get you into bricklaying over here.
I know you could, but like that's not the thing. I got nowhere to stay. That's my problem. Until like, if I had somewhere to stay for a month or two to even try it out, because if I liked it, I'd probably move up there, right? That's the problem, is trying to find somewhere to fucking. Like, I wouldn't be a fucking boarder, or like fucking.
Alright, that's enough mucking about.
Live scot-free or nothing, you know, like. I'd pay like for a room or whatever, like.
All business babysitters. When's the due date?
July 11th.
July 11th.
Which is one day before my sister.
Battle Royale.
Would be same day.
Avoid the gas. Get to the
Might be,
safe
yeah,
zone.
that'd be weird. Wouldn't that be fucking weird? Hey, we want to do stew.
Anyone need
Scabby over a train, it's probably hot. Want there.
Anyone need this?
See where less people are going, and then we go to the one where less people are going. People going to both. Go to train, go to train.
Enemies in the area! Enemies in the area! Enemies in the area!
Yeah.
Alright, lads, let's get it done. Supply box ready for pickup.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
Contract updated. New objective identified. Contract updated. New objective identified.
plates. 2 more plates in
More
there.
armor right here.
Found a red access card.
Ooh. There's loadout money.
I'm over at the buy station.
Rearm and resupply.
Oh, okay. I'll go to that. Go to this one then.
Vendor here. Rearm and resupply.
Free selfie here, boys.
Medical supplies here.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes found. Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy UAV.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Right there in that building there is selfie.
What is the over there so far?
I'm not sniping this game. It's up here flying second floor.
Move it.
Bro, I can't even afford ammunition.
Cash here. Take what you need.
Selfie's on the second floor of that building there. Fly.
Which one?
Move it.
Okay. Oh, right here on the squad. Wait, is he on somebody else completely? That's weird. No plates there, eh?
Found more
And a
tacticals.
heartbeat.
Ignore
5
that.
plates.
Right here.
Body armor
50
here.
plates now. Another one. Yeah, there's somebody pushing. Down.
They're lighting me up.
Down, eliminated.
I got him right here. Wait.
Mini box.
Anyone need armor satchel?
Body armor here.
Box?
I need it.
Plates there too.
Hopefully UAV, that's not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're clear here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Got my wrong loadout, man.
Got the wrong one?
Fucking guy started shooting. I just clicked it and I pushed the wrong one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We can buy Ghost. Wanna buy Ghost, do we?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, we can.
Objective updated. Secure that position.
We'll go back to the loadout from there. I'll take it right back there. Landing on me.
Who's landing on you? I'm going to the recon.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What's going on, Stu? Talk to me.
I'm good.
You good? Coming to the recon?
Yeah, I'm on the way here.
Someone just called Bob back. Right here, right here. He's dropping in on the flag, somewhere near the flag. Nothing on beat. Oh.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Okay. There's the free one.
Care package marked.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe
Still never
zone.
got that free selfie back in that building?
Ty_boogeyman.
Oh shit, I forgot about it.
Said UF or not yet.
Dude, buy a UAV.
I got one
Contract
too.
complete. Recon intel secured.
You have one?
Oh,
I
fuck
did
it.
forget to
Give
get
me your
that
money.
fucking
Give me your money.
Ty, where you at, Ty?
Ty_boogeyman. Said, or is that airstrike?
That's airstrike. Yeah, I got airstrike.
Here, I got the loadout.
Oh, you just bought it?
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Okay. True.
Up in that building right there.
Moving.
Hi. Where you at, Ty Boogie?
Yeah, I'm here now. Some late night phone calls, and I had to watch like my wife's stream.
Gone?
Really?
Did an event, and then
Oh, it's gone. It was right here.
Yeah, fucking disappeared.
Small caliber here.
Going up to the loadout.
Take care back. Located.
Kill some fools and camp it.
oh, I fucking hate train.
They're all fighting right in front
Just-
here.
They're so big, man. The roof is so big.
Yeah.
There's so many entry points.
Fuck, I fell off.
Oh,
I did too. I did the same thing.
yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
And when that happens, it's confusing as hell to get all
Friendly
the way back
UAV
up, man.
overhead.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
No way. You gotta be kidding me. Can't believe I missed that second shot. That was brutal. Or fucked. Dude, get down low.
I'm going. I've got you.
Go from behind.
Fuck. Get inside, Flash.
Target marked. Send it.
2B1, good copy. Strike inbound.
They're inside, they're in below us.
He's down.
Oh, there's two of them down here, two of them. We got broken armor.
The other one's got broken armor too.
Throwing grenade.
I'm gonna be in and out.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
Here.
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, he's cheating. That looked really fucked up on the kill cam, I'm not gonna lie. It snapped right on me. It looked really fucked up,
His
dude.
armor off. I don't know how you can finish him.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, the fight is over. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Let's fucking go.
Redeployed to the AO. Your teammate got a proper sword.
You got fucked up, eh?
Victory rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission. Enemy UAV overhead.
You gotta be kidding me. You hit every shot.
We'll come back stronger next time.
Moving up.
It's an easy shot, but fuck that guy, dude. You wanna play Ty or?
Yeah, I'll play one before I go get the shower. Oh, my wifey left to go meet up with a friend, so I got the crib to myself, but I still want to wash my ass and
Oh, you gotta wash your ass.
do some stuff, you know.
Huh.
I mean, I sit at home all day working. So when I feel somewhat like I'm going out on a Friday night, just to come back in here. You know?
I need me another bods though. We'll say that.
Another what?
Boddington.
Oh, okay. The bods. Sorry, I couldn't tell with that the Toronto accent.
Beer.
Oh, I'm just gonna be a man and drink some bourbon and Coke. Well, it's just bourbon and beer, I guess you could say. I ran out of beer, so. You know that sad story. Turn to the bottle, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm having a few beer there now.
Get yourselves a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Cool. That's strong.
Alright.
Jake just got to figure out how to get from Cabo to Denver. Funeral.
When's the funeral?
Wednesday, I think. Damn, right here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Get ass down.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off. advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Moving furniture around, y'all, and then taking control. And then I'm sorry, I feel unsafe for anybody under 6 feet. And that guy right there is very short, and because the short guy's got little man personalities. Like,
Hey, anyone need it?
Alright, it's gonna be hot. Got a guy right in front of me, too.
Target here.
They're going off. Going hard on it.
Clear to engage all targets. Firebox located. Move to secure. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
oh man, right on there.
Got him. He's up. Yep, he's on the roof.
Coming down beside these two.
I downed the one up on the roof there.
Yeah, he ain't got no stuff. He done.
Contact!
Nothing.
Out there? Oh, you shooting in the sky, dude?
Should I shoot people in the sky?
Broke his armor.
Got a guy on me.
Enemies here.
I'm gonna push that scav. Anyone coming with? Nope.
Johnny, wasn't there a guy here?
There was a guy, yeah. I don't know where he went. I think he might be underneath.
Friendly UAV overhead. Contract updated.
Oh, they're down here, they're down here.
Identified.
Got
Good
movement.
UAV, they're on the scabby. One on top.
Got movement.
Fuck, I need a gun, man.
I think they're running. Grenades.
There's someone
Contract updated. New
pretty close
objective
to me.
identified.
Got movement.
Holy fuck, they're right above us.
They're all jumping, they're all jumping.
Contact!
I don't know what the deal with that is.
There's someone in here. Yeah.
He's weak as hell behind that barrier.
Found. Solid work.
He's good. Where's that guy? Third floor up here? Yeah. Down.
He died over here.
Gas is closing in. Your teammate has been
Fucking
designated as a high-value target. Guard them at all costs.
Okay, we need to hit the box.
Fucking plates, man.
Yeah, me too. Let's hit this block.
Heading this way.
Contact!
What
We had a
else should we
loadout
buy with all of our
over
riches?
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Stewie, we're pushing the one back here. North.
Oh, no, I'm just saying there's a good. Somebody got, we got a loadout right there.
Oh, someone got a loadout
Cash
over
here.
there. Okay.
Take what you need.
What do we buy with all our riches?
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
These bunkers are looted. There's a guy actually out there. Man, where was he? He was somewhere there. Oh, look at all these glints in the woods out there. Look at that.
I see one. Taking fire over here.
Busted his armor
Light
back
movement.
there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh. I think he was the other way. Oh no.
Oh, dude, you're like, I don't know if you're in a good spot. Are you?
No.
Can you
You gotta
come
get
to me?
inside. You gotta get inside. Airstrike coming in. Keep
Take
coming. Keep
cover.
coming. Come around these boards. It's all good. It's all good.
I got you. I got you.
Oh, it fucking got us.
Yeah.
Damn, in fucking side, dude.
Get back to work.
So stupid.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Foul and a bison. Man.
Where are we going?
Anyone got munitions? We buy a box?
They're on the hill, they're on the hill.
Yeah, they are. They're still
There
there.
we go. Now we can.
Teammate redeploying to the AO. Contract
Are
Are they all over that buy?
defended.
Are they all
Yeah,
over
broke
that
one's
buy?
armor.
All on that,
I'm hit.
down
Yeah, I
one?
see him on that hill.
Oh, he got me. Fuck off.
Is it not a good idea to go for the boss?
Come in, come in,
If
come
you
in.
go around the back.
I don't know what side.
Let's go. Let's push out of here. Use this wall back here.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't. I'm out of bullets.
Use this wall right here.
Oh, no.
Let's go find a buy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to buy you back.
Vendor marked.
There.
Oh, nice down.
Down
nice
one.
Yeah, I'm out of sniper.
Here, you need some?
Marking large caliber rounds.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh man, loader right here. Seriously?
Right in front?
Of course. That's where it goes in.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Down the one close. It's just behind there.
Got movement.
Oh my god, they're all right behind the tank there. Except for the one back on the hill.
Two back on the hill.
Enemies in the area. Contact.
Dude, what are you doing out there, dude? See, they go in pairs. Down one behind the tank. There's two, so there's two behind this tank close where the red marker is. Picking each other up, and there's two behind the fucking thing, dude. We gotta just bail.
Trying to get that loady.
Yeah, I know.
Got it. I came in through the bunker and got behind it.
Teammate redeploying to the
Fuck
AO.
off.
Your teammate got a proper sorting. We're sending them home.
I want to move out of here, but our loadouts are here.
Yeah,
you can land in the bunker.
You can get it from the bunker?
Well, go in the bunker and then squeeze the wall right behind it. It's not going to collapse until all of us are dead. You know what I mean?
Oh, he fucking got it. I'm fucked. He's pushing. One just ran in here, actually. Holy shit.
There's another one coming. There's another one coming.
That's the fucking guy that just got me, man. Piece of shit. Fucking Bob Lee Swagger. fucked up all my homies, didn't you?
Oh, man. I don't know what's going on.
Weak, flying weak.
Go get it.
Should have hit him. Should have had him.
They won't push though, eh? They just fucking chill out there. Let's bail,
There is
Ty.
someone out there. Oh,
Yeah,
there's someone out here.
They're behind the tank.
Yeah, right. There was someone right here.
Got movement.
They're right on. They were right on that corner.
There was someone out here though. That's what I'm saying. By the by, felt like when I ran out front. Let's go. Use this wall.
Yeah, I'm gone, dude. I don't know why we're.
You're
good. We gotta go this way.
Shit. That might have been the guy you saw.
Looking at someone else.
Wanna get the ATV?
Look at Ty going.
That's hopping off. Eh? Oh, look at the score, dude. I got sniped. Shit. Use my fucking
loadout over here.
I'm fucked. Too bad I can't get out in the car and go to you. Yeah, that's enemy loadout up there. I'm safe where I am, but I don't know. Ty, what are you doing?
Oh. Dude, I was trying to go to the buy. I'm dead.
Once COVID is over, let's bring back smoking in bars. I think we've earned it.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Teammates done in. They're returning to base. Go.
Woo! That was a little tight.
Proofaloof says nice fly.
A proof?
Target area, you don't have long. Rally on that vehicle.
Proofaloof says stuck at the airport waiting for the wife's delayed flight.
Damn, that's a tough one. That's a tough situation, dude.
All right, let's give him a good match right here.
He's got the headphones, he's got the stream, he's looking for some entertainment, dude.
In the cell phone waiting lot, that's where I would be. I don't know if Tulsa Airport has one. It's pretty small. Stayed at that Hilton there, Proof. Tulsa Airport.
I love a good Hilton.
Yep. The vehicle in front of you. Dang, you could have got
Proofaloof
ghosty
says
too.
no headphones. Everyone around me can hear y'all. I don't give an F.
No way. There's no way, dude. That's badass as fuck, dude. Dude, that is such a ball move, dude. That's like a big dick move. Respect that.
Fuck y'all!
Woo! Wow, I can't believe he said that, dude. Wow, man.
You should. There's a whiteboard that has your Twitch handle and YouTube handle.
Proof says it's a nice small airport.
Nice small
Only
airport?
Like 3 other people, lol.
Only like 3 other people, so they won't mind that there's like somebody with as many felonies as you.
Your payout limit has increased.
Bro, it's Thai Boogie, Stu. I gotta bring back Thai Boogie.
Oh.
I'll take the wheel.
Alright, I'm going to the loadout, I guess.
Yeah, it looks pretty clear like when I was there. Careful, look around.
Yeah, I got gas pushing, so.
I might be able to grab you in the car, but I don't know how tight it is. Too tight. 400 meters.
Ooh, go. Oh gosh. Try to get my other load out.
It's like perfect timing.
That takes fine.
I know there's people here. I mean,
Point mark.
maybe we go to quarry, loot there.
We're getting actually sniped at from that.
Are we on a contract right now?
We got a Mosty.
Oh, well, why the hell am I in the car with you?
It's all good, dude. I'll protect you. Look, right up here, I think I saw a guy. Yeah, like a full team. Oh shit, we're
I'm out. My bad. Thought you wanted to fight him. I distracted them so you could get away.
Oh, I tried to fight him too. I didn't do good.
Neutralized.
It's all good, it's all good. Run that shit back, dude.
Alright.
CBD.
Proof Aloof says, what y'all drinking on tonight? I had great sour earlier.
Sour, what's that? This is what we're drinking on, Proof. This is what it's all about right here. You have an opportunity to drink something like this, you absolutely have to do yourself a favor, bro.
I'm drinking Peroni tonight.
Peroni. The other Italian beer is better than that. Eh? You ever had the other one? What's it called, dude? Oh, man. I'm tripping on Moretti. You gotta get Moretti if you're gonna drink Italian beer, bro.
Proof Aloof says you never had a sour beer? They're great.
I'm not a big sour beer guy. I've had a boysenberry sour. I've had all that stuff. I'm not a big sour beer guy. This is an absolutely beautiful crisp lager. Proof I might be able to get pouring on you later on. This is absolutely golden.
Now's a good time to warm up.
Looks like freaking 40-ounce malt liquor, dude. Cool. Good stuff. There's so many different breweries out there these days. It's hard to just like go with one because you don't want to miss out on all the flavors of the world, right?
You can brew beer all you want, dude. Boddington's beer is from 1778. It's the best beer the world's ever had, and it's the best beer the world will
Proof
ever
Aloof
have.
says free advertising. They should pay you for those plugs.
He plugs it first, then gets paid.
Bro, I'm single-handedly like keeping fucking Boddington's going up here, dude. Nobody knows about this shit. I go into stores sometimes not even planning to buy it, and I just start asking about it, and I start talking about it. I'm just like, yeah, you gotta start ordering some. Sometimes I don't even ever go back to the store.
And you put one of the subjects in your stream that Flyjabberwocky drinking the Biden.
What?
Are we going?
What did you call it?
Superstore. The Biden.
Who wants some hard on? Got nothing to do with that, dude. Joe Biden. Did Did you see that fake conversation that was going around with Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, and Joe Biden? That was fucking hilarious. We got guys on the roof. I don't know why they came on the roof. Yeah, I got lit the fuck up like a fucking wood.
Ah, dang! Come on.
I got wood. I got wood. Proof. I can't stress this enough, dude. There's bees on the barrel, dude. You gotta understand that, dog.
The proof. Us here in Newfoundland, bud, we're in lockdown again.
Well, y'all have one case of coronavirus?
No, bro.
What's
we
the
got
number?
260 in 3 days.
Literally
says I'll look
260
for it.
over a span of 3 days? Seriously? That's what they're like locking you down on? That's crazy.
Ah, shit, dude.
Yeah.
No,
And
well,
left.
Yeah, bitch. Good call. I was like committed to left. What's that?
Where we going?
Alright, time, middle.
There's a free scabby up there.
He's gone left, round there right there.
Proof says Stu. That's just
Thank you.
more game time and government
Appreciate
money,
it.
right?
Good comms.
Game time, government more. Good shit. See, it's easy to hear over the lady.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hi, Shreds.
That's just more game time than government money, right? Good stuff. Wifey wanted me to go out tonight, but I got this car.
The what? Stu? Like Stu?
Okay.
Bro, nobody's landed here. Oh, we all came back? Let's go.
Ooh, orange box. That's so sad.
Yes, sir. I just got one too with a fucking satchel.
Supply box marked. Secure the package.
Man, I was just up there. You didn't get that, Nelson? Get that scabby crate. That's a crate on you, that yellow thing. That arrow above it on your map, it shows you that it's higher. So it's somewhere higher. I don't know if it's on the roof or on the upper level, but.
Spike located.
Yeah, so.
Got a car pulling up, looking for some trouble. It's full of people on it. Surveilling. Going around. Ooh, they got away. They're gone.
Cracked some armor on that one. Hey, 4 people on there.
Yeah, that was a fucking Indonesian clown car there going on.
New objective identified.
Indonesian what? I like it.
You know when isn't that Indonesia? They ride on the scooters there, like they have the whole family on the scooters, no?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, that shit's fucking lit.
India's more just because of population.
Well, India has those trains, man. Those trains that are just full of motherfuckers, dude. You ever seen? Oh my god, that shit's scary.
Oh no! My bad. I popped the media box. I thought it was, for whatever reason, I thought they were stopping power rounds. My bad.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I know. My bad. But once you press L1R1, there's no taking it back.
It's over, dude.
I don't need that satchel. Anybody need a satchel?
I could. We need the crate though. Let's get the crate.
That is my bad, dude. I was like, damn it.
It's not that hard to come by.
Alright, what else pull another contract or recon? Is there anything there?
Recon to go.
Let's get a buy for sure.
They're coming towards us.
Who? Oh, the most?
Oh, is there someone in here?
I'll drive.
Getting this guy?
Another satchel?
Somebody got bought back right here. That fucking crown is coming close to us, boys, yeah.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Enemy loadout 340.
I don't know. Y'all want to push that crown?
And I think that's that full squad. And boys will get their selfies.
Okay.
And Ty, like, you
I'm
got all the
tripping.
money there. Else,
Bad.
Yeah, drop your money, guys. They don't give me your money. Down.
What is he saying? Is he underground?
Man, I don't know if I'm most of it, so.
Received and understood.
Yeah, he's low. It looks like
yeah,
he's
I think
low.
he is kind of there. I won't say. I say that fucker moves in around train station or something.
Do we get 2 or did somebody not get this load up?
Oh, I
Somebody
didn't.
never got.
Oh, good shit.
Alright, there's another scabby here.
Contract located.
Or, I don't know, what do you want to do?
It's a pretty good spot. Stu's on it.
Which T out there, Stu?
There's
Is that
somebody
TV?
down on top of the red.
Top of the roof on TV?
No,
Or?
The red
no.
roof. That's
Oh, red.
more so.
Red roof.
I don't
To
see
be
him
honest,
right
I don't
there.
know if TV station was looted.
Uh-oh.
Grab that recon, maybe. Let's see where that puts us.
No, it hasn't. Found 2
Wow, yeah,
boxes.
there's crates in here for days. Perfect, because I need sniper.
Oh, it wasn't looted. It's crazy.
Objective updated. Secure that position.
More armor right here. More armor right here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah.
Let me drop it in right on us.
Yeah, vehicle there, climbing down below us.
Contact! Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, yeah, he's in a vehicle.
Is that a solo?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Hit him.
Load up, the only one there? Yep.
Yeah, they're down here in that balloon.
Moving.
We just recon and get top of the raid, I suppose. You fuck with the eyes off.
More armor right here.
Primary objective
Two axles.
accomplished.
Light moving.
Recon is
Axles.
Sniper ammo.
Large caliber here.
Down right for raid.
There's a scav right here too. Kidding me.
Yeah, right on raid.
Supply box ready for pickup.
See anybody there?
Yep, I'm right here.
Is he there, Stu? On your mark?
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Dude, I ain't seen him.
Yeah, he's right.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Now, where that
More armor
scabby's
right
to now
Gas
is
is
Caliber
moving.
here.
Man, another scabby up there you can get, Stu, if you don't jump. No, he's jumping.
no, it's down low.
Oh, no, it's up high.
Oh, it's
Primary
down low.
objective accomplished. All supply
I'm
boxes
talking about
found.
this one up here, Stu.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, it's on
Oh,
second
second
floor.
floor.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Enemy UAV overhead. Contract updated.
Oh, we're gonna
New
have so
objective
much money.
identified.
Yeah, we need to pop a advanced UAV if we
Definitely
can
need a
get
big
to a buy
bird.
before.
Yeah,
Like
we just
7
get
or
up
8.
right there.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Why is there still a chest in here?
Objectives updated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Broken armor.
What? Where?
Down.
Where?
I got a.
There's one to the right.
Oh,
He's on the. He's head glitching on the hood of the truck there. He's right on that truck. Oh.
Primary objective accomplished. All supplies on the ground. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
No way, dude. No way, dude. Fuck off. Fucking roof guy. I knew it'd be him too. Fuck.
God dang. How many times I gotta light this guy up?
Dude, where you at, man?
Damn, we lost a lot of money. But Stu got us all back if we can.
He can too. That's crazy.
Oh, get away from that fight.
You love it when it shows the full animation and he still doesn't get the plate. Classic.
We could try to push all the way there through the hills.
That's where I'm going.
Here. You can backtrack to Titties. You're just gonna use the hills all the way to that one. Oh, if you get there fast enough, we got a loadout.
Targeting care package.
No cars. Oh yeah, we got
Marking
that.
rendezvous vehicle. Cancel that.
Watch out. Vehicle right on you. Ooh.
It's underneath.
Oh, okay.
There's an aid.
Vendor here if you need a
Disregard my last.
Did you hear about the character that I play, this chick Mara? Apparently this guy's suing Activision for stealing the character.
I knew that a while ago.
Yeah, eh? I just saw that the other day.
Bill. Yeah, I mentioned it. Hey, boys.
Oh, right there. You got someone right around the house. Right around the house. You got someone.
Good call, Todd.
Whoa.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Wow.
Where's that loadout at? Oops. Oh, right there?
Gas is moving.
He
Almost
had
went to
enough
the
for
wrong
us
loadout.
all and a loadout.
You're welcome.
Oh, really?
After killing that guy, yeah. That guy's like a gift from God.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Also.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies. Move.
We got a,
Yeah. Yes, dude.
We
There's
got
only
any
one
ammo?
reason you're not dead right now, dude. Because I didn't see him either.
I didn't see him.
Proof Aloof says munition box.
Uni box?
Yeah, you know
we
what?
got enough money for one?
Call proof.
Get the purple. Get the purple mark, man.
Alright, we're getting a muni box. Alright, you got it.
400
Hold it.
more
I need-
buckaroos. He's already gone.
Got 400.
Maybe you know. There's a car here.
Nels got it.
Right. Nels got it.
I hit him in the car.
Got movement.
Nels, drop money on the buy. Or there's money on the buy right there.
Man, it's right below me.
I now box. Hit him again in the car.
Enemies here. I was mistaken. Spare cash over here.
Car coming, pulling up to this buy. Oh, come on, that's not what I want to do.
Alright, that muni box, anyone got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Dude, you good? You don't need ammo? Oh, you're not that good, actually. Ammo here.
Anyone need this?
King is coming towards G. I'm good. He shot me from,
Who?
I need plates.
Who shot ya?
Please.
They're on top of the roof.
Okay, money.
Broke his armor.
Hey, he's weak.
Most wanted target neutralized. Well done.
Ooh. Man, he need his plate.
I got a bunch. Let's get inside here.
Alright.
More armor right here.
Thanks.
I'm going up the roof.
On top of the red building right across me.
Yeah, I got it
In
now.
front of me.
I got enough to buy him back, but is the path clear? Apparently not. Oh no, he jumped?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah, there's some money on the way up the stairs.
He just went inside there, down low. Just jumped off though.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Whoa. Oh,
What on you?
I'm taking fire.
Man, that was quick.
Stay there.
Yeah, I'm behind the thing, but... Is he on the same building?
Where are y'all?
Yep.
We're on the red. Red roof.
Oh, I fucking broke his armor, man. Oh, there's two of them there, man. That's fucking two.
Throwing frag grenade. Making shots.
I don't wonder. Good shit. Good fucking shit, homie. God
Where we
damn,
going?
man.
Where we going, Fly?
I got an access card.
We're in the safe zone.
I gotta get this
someone switching that building?
There's more there, man.
Bro,
someone switching that building you're in?
If you're not using the FFAR, you're making a mistake. Another one.
Up the stairs? Where are you? I'm coming in. I'm behind him.
Oh man, it's not letting me play it up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What gun are you using there?
This is the FFAR, it's called. It's very hard to control, but it absolutely zaps.
Hey, here's someone.
Oh, I should have had him too. That's the MP5 fucking got me. He had a way jump on me. I didn't see it until way too late. I should have bailed. Fuck.
Ah, dang, someone got me.
Turn to base for debrief.
Alright, I gotta refresh the drink here. That was
me out.
fucking bullshit, dude.
I'll go back in a little bit.
You got, okay. Yeah.
I got it. I'm backing myself out.
It's alright, man. We got the, the big fly party here. It's Dino. Is it Dino playing?
What is it? Assault rifle?
Yeah, it's an AR. It's a Cold War gun. You gotta level it up.
Okay, so I don't have it yet.
You should have it. Oh, maybe not. What level are you?
Yeah, it's locked. No, I don't have
Dino,
it.
dominating Dino. Let's get Dino in here, dude. I've talked to him forever.
Oh, level 40.
I think you would have it.
I don't know why I started back at 0 when I started again.
Well, it restarts every season, and the way they did it is they merged like the Cold War and the Warzone, so.
So that's why I haven't played in a while.
What the fuck's this guy's
How's
name?
this Groza? Groza
The
any
girls,
good?
like some people like it. So they have this website that actually shows you, like what the global stats, like what people are using. So right now, this week, 16.5% of people are using, like the most gun people are using is the Mac 10. What up,
Holy
Dino?
fuck.
How you doing, bud?
That's a guy I haven't talked to in a long time.
I know, I haven't heard from Dino forever, dude.
What's up?
What's up,
How's
dude?
it going
now, buddy?
Nothing much.
It's like in college now or something, right?
No, junior.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Still pretty young.
The Car 98 is the second most used gun. The Kylo 141 is the third most used gun, which is gay because it sucks.
What are you guys running?
FFAR Car 98 right now. That's my main. And then I got an MP5 CR Max.
I've been running FFAR and AX50. I just like the AX50 so much better. And then M16 and Mac 10. So the two classes I've been running.
Ooh, M16. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are popping that M16.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna run. What's Flyjabberwocky 2?
Yo, that's I pipe in my PC audio, bro.
What do you mean?
Like I have because I'm streaming, I have the chat, so that like a voice to speech reads the chat and everybody hears it through that second account, and I could like play shit from my computer, you know. You know.
Oh, I like that.
How badass is that set up, eh? Nobody can figure that shit out, dog. You know?
Big brain moves.
Nigga really want to die in the nighttime, eh?
Alright. We're waiting on something?
Yeah, probably Steve. Ready, Steve?
Yeah.
Smoking.
Just going for a smoke. I remember having Stu smoke breaks back in the old days.
Yeah, you remember, dude. There's certain people who they don't want to wait, you know? They had enough of it, dude.
Yeah.
People gotta get used to it, dude.
How's this MX XM4? Is it any good?
No, I don't like it. XM4 currently has so 0.6% of people are using XM4 in their loadouts on Warzone right now. So you don't want that. I'd say the best fucking beginner gun, straight up. I mean, what do you do, Nelson? Do you snipe? You're good at sniping, no?
A little bit, yeah.
You should run the Car 98K. It's a marksman rifle. That's the best sniper right now. And you should run a fucking GRA with iron sights. It'll give you
how's
like...
your brother doing, man?
Which one? What? What was the second one you said?
The GRA. It's an AR. Yeah, I think the GRA is a good idea. Now, you won't have a lot of close range with this class. The GRA is really steady, though. It's not the fastest time to kill of all the guns, but it's very, very steady, like when you're ripping.
Okay.
So we're talking about... I mean, you got... What level you get the FFIR at? You don't have that?
No. 40, level 40.
You passed level 40.
Proof Aloof says Grau has the least recoil. I like it.
Grau has a very clean iron sights, very good recoil. The RAM, what's the RAM at? The RAM is 1.6%, so there's not a lot of people using the RAM. M13,
how many views do you have?
Right now, just 5, you know? It's not bad, though. What up, Proof's watching?
Oh, that's not bad at all.
You know, we got some fans out there, dude.
Yeah, because I just heard one of the, like, that was my first time ever hearing one of your
yeah.
Your chat.
Her name's Microsoft Zero. You gotta call her Microsoft Zero.
Microsoft Zero. Sorry.
Yeah, back in level 5. Everything is shut down for 2 weeks here. Fuck's sakes.
Fly. Said how is the ex-assassin or Scott Putney?
The ex-assassin or Scott Putney.
How is
Who said that?
That's me.
Oh, you typed that into the
Yeah,
chat?
I typed that shit in, you know.
Yeah, he's good. He's been he hasn't been playing that much Warzone. He plays like Rocket League now and stuff. So yeah.
Plays a lot of Rocket League,
Austin
not a lot of
Stockton.
Warzone.
Said keep doing great, man. You're
Yeah.
at 5 now, but soon you'll be at 500.
Yeah, there's my boy right there. Who's that, dude?
That's the real fan right there.
That's a real Austin Stockton. What's up, brother, dude? What's poppin', man? Where you at, dude? Super fan here, dude. He knows what's
Austin
up.
Stockton. Said yo.
Yo, Austin.
Yo.
Nuts close to your forehead.
Yeah.
Austin Stockton. Said not much.
Not much,
Nobody
obviously.
knows what the fuck is in the Marianas Trench.
But, I mean...
If you don't know about that, dude.
Yeah, right?
What are you streaming
I don't
on?
think dinosaurs
Twitch
ever
or
existed.
that other thing? That D...
I got
D
D-Live,
something?
YouTube,
D-Live?
Twitch, and Trovo we're streaming on too, bro.
You got 4 things at
I
once,
got
wow.
4 motherfuckers.
That's a lot. I like that. I think, yeah, I have actually D-Live, like, downloaded just because of you. Let's see.
I know, and D-Live shit now because they demonetize, like, people who X-tag, and you have to X-tag even if you talk about political stuff or swear.
What's X-tag?
Trovos were the new shit. It's just like a mature,
Like
for mature
X-rated?
audience. And then they demonetize so you can't donate any of, like, the loans or cryptocurrencies. You can't donate. So everyone just turned against D-Live. They're like, fuck D-Live. Everyone's into Trovo now.
Oh, because the whole point of D-Live was it was like not as like strict as rules as Twitch, right?
Yeah, and then they came with a hammer, I guess. But
Wow.
Trovo,
That's
I don't know,
stupid.
Trovo seems chill. The nice thing about Trovo is you can play the app in the background. D-Live, you could never do that. You could zoom in on the app when you're just holding your phone vertical. You just zoom in. So it's pretty
You're
cool.
on Twitch too. Let me see.
But yeah, we're hot on Twitch, dude. Lots of fans on Twitch. Lots of fans on YouTube.
Let's-
Austin Stockton, right? That's proof, right? And then there's proof,
Which
you know.
it's
But that's our
Fly,
friend.
right? Fly Jabberwock.
Yeah, it should come
It's
up.
Fly. Just Fly Jabberwock on.
Flyjabberwocky. I got it all done up now. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've seen it.
2 viewers.
No. Alright, I will. Yeah.
You actually have to scroll
There's
down.
another Fly Jabberwock that's not you, and he's actually playing Call of Duty.
There
That's
is,
weird.
and he's got 2 viewers. Should we go
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
rate
so
his
which
shit?
one's you?
Jabberwocky
Fly
6987.
Jabberwock Live. Call of Duty.
If you go down to
Mod.
past
8
streams, does it come up? Past videos?
Yeah, I see some of your past videos. I actually don't see your
Yeah, it's
I
because my
don't
Twitch
see your
username's
live on
fucked
Twitch.
up. I gotta straighten that out. But...
Proof Aloof says someone has my damn username on Twitch. I'm the only Proof Aloof.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, fuck Twitch for that reason, dude.
So you're not streaming on Twitch right now?
It's on Twitch. If you type in Tragic Labyrinth, if you could spell that, it'll come up. For some reason, like, I have my username changed, but it doesn't come up in the search for Fly. It's so stupid. But it's there.
Tragic Labyrinth.
I'm whenever you are, boys.
Everybody ready? Nelson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
You
gonna
got your
be completely
loadout set
honest
up?
with you.
Yeah, just said it finished.
What do you got?
I get to
Did
see
get
how
what I
good you
told-
guys
did
are
you get what I
now.
told you?
I did exactly what you said.
Oh, yeah?
I think I've improved a little bit.
What barrel do you have on the
Man,
Grau?
just go look at the stats, bro.
What
Go look
level's
at
your
the
Grau?
stats.
Your
Proof
Grau's
says I
probably
was
low.
thinking Proof Aloof 70 for my brother TJ Thiemann 70.
You gotta love it. Proof of Loop 70. Yeah, bro. You could
My
always put
barrel
70
only
in
have the
there.
one.
Level 1?
No.
Put the man. Proof the man 70.
Raw is level 27.
The Grau's level 27?
Yeah.
Okay. What for your barrel? Are you using a sight on it?
I am. I got optics. I don't have the ID yet.
Listen, okay.
What?
If he's at 26, he should have. You got the Archangel barrel on.
That's what I'm saying. You got to take the optic off and put the Archangel barrel on. It's got really clean iron sights. It might take some getting used to, but it's like actually really clean.
I got no Archangel on here.
Tempest 26.4-inch Archangel and the barrel's the second barrel.
No.
What level?
36.
Motherfucker, eh? Yeah. So you don't want to run the Drifter. The Drifter's a shit barrel.
No, I don't have a barrel on it right now.
Yeah, you gotta just level it up and deal with it. I still have a Gra set up. All right, sorry boys.
You don't want to see how good we are.
Little bit of stream talk, dude. Yeah, that's why I like the name straight up, dude. I like the name Tommy for my boy because I'll give his middle name my middle name, like John or whatever, and it'll be like Tommy John.
Oh, you picked the name already?
I don't know. I'm thinking Thomas, like Tommy. Call him Tommy, Tom. So I'm thinking like Tommy Pickles, from Rugrats. But then his initials will be TJG, which will be nice. Shout out.
Oh, yes, boy, really nice.
I don't know if everybody likes that idea or not, but
my woman actually said that, something like that. My woman said something like that, like, why don't you name it after, like, TJ, like, something like. And that's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, I just happen to kind of like that name too. I don't mind it. Like, a lot of boy names I find like they're either gay or weird. Like, I don't like my own name, but
my woman said if for like a boy's name, she asked me tonight what about Harden.
Oh yeah.
It's like what fucking
a wiener,
James.
like what a wiener does.
Like fucking James Harden.
Calvin, dude. I was getting Calvin. She wanted Calvin a little bit. Cal.
No.
I was like,
no.
It means little bald one though. That's like the meaning of the name, so it's kind of good for a baby.
Wait, are you having a baby?
Oh yeah, shit. My wife's like 5 months, like pretty pregnant. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had a little baby boy, dude.
Congrats, my
Bro,
guy.
I never told you, bro.
That's awesome.
Bro. Yeah. I got
a
married.
Little fly.
Little fly, dude. Little fly. Badass. I'll be right back.
Hold it for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Jeez. When was the last time we played? Oh my gosh.
I'd say good 6 or 8 months, man.
Yeah. There was a while where I just didn't play PS4 for a while, and then I got
Well, one of our buddies, one of our good buddies, well, it's Bill's. We know it's Bill. Fedor.
Yeah.
Well, his brother, pretty well, like his best friend, and his friend and our friend, and that he actually died there on Monday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was a teacher and shit. 37, man, heart attack.
37 heart attack. Did he have any like pre-existing conditions or something?
No, man.
Just out of nowhere.
Yep, just out of nowhere.
That's crazy.
Like I was just working with a guy, 41 years old. Fit guy, works out every day. Skinny, fucking thing. Same thing, had a heart attack.
Alright, that's enough
Would never
fucking
think
about.
someone like
Now we
him,
do
but
this for real.
what is... You know who it is, Jay? It's the guy that works for Paul in the kitchen. Paul there.
Battle Royale.
Who, Nelson?
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
The guy who works for Quality Kitchens.
Yeah, Gary or the other guy?
Not Steve. No, not Steve.
Gary, no?
No, Gary's the owner.
No, Gary's the owner. What's the name of the big tall guy?
Steve, it wasn't him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the other other guy.
The shorter guy with the mustache. What was his name?
Oh no, he left.
Oh yeah? Yeah, he went to foreman some company. That's a nice gig, eh? Wow, that guy absolutely wrecked me out of the sky, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, you almost got knocked.
There's like tons of people landing on you, Stu.
Move to secure.
You got guys creeping outside. I got one down.
I got one down.
Oh, I couldn't get the melee off in a second. Good shit. Another one. Around the buildings, too.
Where's that? He's up right here.
Oh, he's up in the guard tower.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I know I am fucked. Dude. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, he got me, too.
Popped ya.
Broken armor, man. Broken armor, broken armor, broken armor, boys. Oh, man.
Where the boys at?
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Dino, like. It's right there, Dino. Like, he's coming with the fist.
Listen up, soldier.
Oh, man.
You return to the front line. But if you're you're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Oh my god, I would have missed every fucking shot there.
Why this guy not putting a gun?
It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
I'm getting tracked too. Great. Yeah, don't land on me. You got a guy on top of me.
Oh my goodness.
Dear heaven. That shit don't count.
Fuck off, you bitch.
Sniper ammo on the ground.
They getting a shot.
Nice, that guy sucked.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know how you guys were playing that scaff.
Yeah, I guess you're slamming on it. Well, I had to support my boys too. I know the crate was help.
I thought someone was just grabbing it and I was going to land near, but I realized the squad was landing there. Got up. Over there. Yeah, one person. Is it gonna be? Actually, is there a buy?
It goes by damage. It's
Vendor here.
Stu.
Rearm and resupply.
Okay.
Stu, you here?
I'm here.
Okay. Trying to steal it.
This is the closest buy besides for the one behind me. So there's people on that. So. There's someone over there. Yeah.
Roger that.
I think I'm just gonna send it. Oh, there's someone over here. Yeah, I'm dead. No way.
Okay.
Contact! Contact! Full hard out there. Return to base for debrief.
Broke armor, I couldn't do anything else.
We gotta reset on that anyway. That was fucked on the start.
Yeah.
Nice good last. Nice good spot away from everything this time. I think that's what we'll get.
Gotta relearn how you guys play. Been playing with a different squad, so didn't.
What's your route? No, my philosophy is
I'm there to do a job. I'm in there to handle my business. When I finish, I'm done.
Because after dinner, everyone ought to have a cigar. I don't take no shit from anyone. I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
So, the outbreak in St. John's metro region is due to a highly contagious variant of COVID-19 known as the B117 variant, first identified in the
Nuts
UK.
close to your forehead.
Effective immediately, the entire province is reverting back to alert level 5 for the next 2 weeks.
It's about to get
shut
off.
down.
What part camera you
We're
see?
fucking lockdown.
Newfoundland.
We're getting hit with a bunch of snow the next few days,
Enemy
eh?
soldier incoming. Grab some target practice
Hey,
while
we
you
are?
can. We're deploying soon.
Yeah, 10 centimeters today. Well, we got like
Dude,
almost
today
10
was
today.
crazy on the road, dude. I had to go down to Ancaster.
Hamilton got hit.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's another 15 centimeters. Monday's another 5. And then Tuesday, 10 to 15 centimeters.
Holy shit. That's
We're
crazy.
seeing upwards of 40 centimeters by Monday, Tuesday.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a fuck ton, dude.
What part camera you see? Newfoundland.
Dewey, how many lockdowns have you guys been in already?
We never got out of full letter. We were in level 2, so it goes level 5 to level 1, and we were in level 2
Enemy soldier incoming. Warm up
for the longest while. Now we're back down to level. Now we're back to level 5. So for the next 2 weeks, my province shut down.
They're shutting down the whole province? Or you guys do your areas? Like St. John's or whatever, like Cornerbrook or big.
The whole province. Newfoundland, Labrador.
Yeah.
Battle Royale. Be advised.
Didn't your wife leave you because you had ants living in your clothing?
What do you guys like landing? Downtown?
I can use them.
Let's go downtown.
When did you send me this? Friday at 11:07? When was that?
Okay, we got people going here. Don't go to that. Don't go to that. Go to this building if you can.
Black.
Right, there's a whole bunch of nothing on top of here.
Someone just landed on you, did they?
No, it flew right over.
Light movement.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Broke his armor.
Yeah, I just got a AR with iron sights. I'm not even gonna waste my bullets. What was that?
Clear to engage all targets. Hey, anyone need it? Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
I saw
skies.
someone flying in behind us.
No way, that room's totally.
Target here.
Dark armor. There you go. Right below us. Nice, dude.
Oh, almost had him.
Where?
Inside the fucking thing, dude. Came with a rifle, just raped me.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
Across
There's a fight kicking off. You can Practice your aim while you wait.
Yeah, I gotta throw it on
Taunting
me.
your enemy is an effective way to get inside their
This
heads.
guy's in here.
So is a well-placed stone. The fight kicking off.
Moving over here.
Sorted. You're up next.
Shit, they're right on here, dude. Move back, push back, push back.
Okay.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Was that you guys
You're
who
up,
threw that?
soldier.
Yeah, that was me.
Go sort this fucker out.
Can't put it out right here. I don't want to cross the street.
Oh, there's no way you got that fast.
Your door. Open up. Dallas is pushing you. Give me your door.
Can't get away.
Come out to the back door. Come out to the back door. I can get him.
I'm stuck in here now.
He's dead.
Weapon charge.
Okay, there's another one on me. Get back on me.
No armor, no armor. Stu's got him. Oh, he's still there. There's another one, another one.
Behind me.
Up the road.
Broken armor, man. Fuck, man.
There's so many guys right here. What the heck?
Yeah, yeah. Dino's still popping.
There's an aid station here.
God, I'm on the last. Nice. Another one. No, thank you. Damn, boy. There's one more bag you didn't loot.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, you're right.
I think you gotta be good. You should probably scared anyone off. You know, it was on that white fence.
Wait, okay. I'll grab you guys.
Whew! You gotta grab
That
Stu and Nels.
insane. I can grab both.
Oh, Stu's alive? Stupid dog. Alright. Challenge. There's nothing but bounties like here.
I'm alive.
Yeah, I figured that out.
So much loot over here, boys. Satchels everywhere.
Are they all dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ripped them, dude.
Or at least it scared everybody.
Red access.
Really now? It's intriguing.
Yeah, I've been playing with some good guys recently, so my KD dropped, but I'm getting better, so that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, we get those easy lobbies because we play with like people with lower KGs.
Yeah. Now I'm really appreciating this lobby right now.
Yeah.
You guys right here. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Yeah, I think they have angles. Be careful. They're up over this wall. Kind of two, at least.
God damn, there's no fucking way. Got no armor. Right on this tree there. Yeah, space two.
Oh my god, there's
Two of them
fucking
now. Yeah.
three of them. Three of them must.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking rat.
Oh my god. Such balls.
Ew. Magnum? Yeah. How did that not
the
hit?
last bullet. I was.
That second to last one, how did that not hit? That was right at him. I do not see any. Well, I guess it's not
Attack is marked.
I die getting it. The lobby was stocked already. I'm running. No, I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm running.
On the roof right in front of you, yeah.
Yeah. I have no ammo or anything.
Waste. You need that for threats on you.
Anyone need this? Anyone need this? Go in here.
Push this building.
Anyone need this?
Yeah. Make sure no one's over here. And I need ammo. I don't think I'm gonna find any though. Yeah, probably not. But you know who has ammo? These guys do.
No, house to your right. White house to your right. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Seen him in the lower floor.
I was looking at these guys over here, pushing silos.
You're surrounded.
Yep. I want to try to snag one of these guys. If I can snag one of these guys, they'll have ammo.
Not gonna. You might as well push the fucking.
We're rotating in front of them.
And there's 3 flags over at TV.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this guys. I want to catch them while they're crossing. We'll just hold this hill. At a rock.
They're gonna rotate and get you. You should just push it.
Yeah.
See that he was glinting at you from there. Yeah. See? I was shooting a car too.
Oh, I guess one shot.
One burst left.
I gotta push.
You're fucked.
Shit.
There's a car right there. You could grab Mosty. Okay, dude. Do you?
End it.
You don't have to bring me back first. Bring someone else back.
Where did this guy go?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. You saw that glint. Now you're getting yourself out of position.
Yep.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
interesting
now
to
it's
watch.
time to leave. There's 2 squads fighting over there. Look at this. Yes, please. Oh, what am I stuck on? These
On
guys
the
go
hill.
across, right?
On the top of the hill there, to your right.
Am I right?
You're gonna get zonked,
There
dude.
on the.
You're letting them get position on
yeah,
you. They
yeah.
have height and position on you. You're open on a bridge. This is your big play. Oh, big play there.
Enemy took that one, but
You
we'll
ready,
be
Stu?
back to finish the job.
In a minute. Yeah, look at this face.
Just give me 1 minute.
Oh.
I mean, if I have ammo there, it's a different story. I'm gonna do exactly what
Bro,
that guy did
that
to
whole
me.
time, bro, you should have went to hospital, get the mosty, dude. But you pushed out of the circle, get yourself out of position, let them get into position the whole time. I was like, literally, they're gonna rotate around you and get position in the circle and kill you, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I know. I was just
I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I know how to play the game, you know.
I mean, I didn't say that your way was wrong. It's just I just wanted to kill those guys.
Yeah, you do you. You're alive, you know. You gotta do you. I'm just saying, you know, for the team, you know.
Well, I thought if I send those guys, I kill them and get their money, give you guys back, or they kill me, and we just load it in the lobby since I'm the only one left.
Mosty,
I mean, if I haven't seen it
car,
there,
go
I'll
for a
push
little
back.
ride, practice your steering.
I could. My bad.
What's up? Nelsie, what levels your Gra now? We didn't even pick it up yet, did we? We've been getting wrecked so hard before we can get the loadout.
Fucking haven't even used it.
Jesus. Okay, click on the left joystick. Do you have double weapon XP tokens? And double XP. Pop them both if you have them. You can just stack them. I don't know how much longer you plan on playing. Holy shit, it's like 11.
Shit.
I have no idea of the time. You don't see that?
Yeah, collect them. Yeah, lots of shit here. What do I do with these though? What do I do now?
The double XP tokens?
Yeah.
Once you click them, they activate. And it'll show at the bottom in the middle of the screen, there's like a little timer. So you could stack them. I don't know if you have an hour though, like pop an hour or something. I just pop one for no reason.
What are the coins? How do I get with these coins? The CP coins.
How many do you have? That's just for buying shit. You literally just have to buy them. We get the battle pass, like every season we get the battle pass, so they like refund your battle pass like 1,000 points or something. And you get like 1,400 if you complete it. But you gotta like play a lot to complete it.
I got 700 right now.
Yeah, there's a plumber pack. I wonder if it's still in the store. It's called Mr. Fixer in the store. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, I think they took it out, fuckers. Oh no, it's still here.
You started.
Mr. Fixer. It's got a little charm. It's got a little pipe wrench charm. It's pretty gay though. It's like fucking 1,300 points. Ready? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Dino. Popping, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, there it is. What am I gonna do?
How long is Stewie smoking for?
Oh, he smokes like a cigarette, then like he smokes a bong, and then a cigarette, then a joint, then a bong, then a cigarette. He's got like a mad rotation on.
Yeah.
I just said I'm ready. I think they were more like sharks and shit, or big alligators. You ready? Are you motherfuckers ready?
Flyjabberwocky says clang clang clang.
Get yourself the proper warm-up. We'll be deploying
Flyjabberwocky says we get it stew.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real.
Flyjabberwocky says you drink beer. Flyjabberwocky says land late.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Anyone need this?
You guys cool with that?
Oh my god, Dino wants to go hot. Let's do it.
Oh, you don't like landing hot? Love landing hot. I'm not exactly gonna land on the scab because everybody's gonna land on the scab. I'm gonna land on this building. Dewey's sentiment though.
Oh yeah, I'm getting lit up by fucking these assholes. No one landing with me. They're a bunch of assholes.
I'm late.
Fuck y'all.
What are you gonna do? Oh, fuck.
Fuck y'all, motherfuckers.
I said land late.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Stu dead.
What? How did that guy turn on me so hard? That RPD hit 5 upper chest shots. Uzi? What?
I wouldn't go over there, fuck. Yeah, I'd go. Here.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
You going, Fly?
Yeah, there's most.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by. Your teammate got a proper sorting. We're sending them home. You've designated yourself as a most wanted target. Stay frosty.
Dino, did you see here about the new pistol that's coming to Warzone?
Pistol? No.
See it? 80 rounds akimbo.
Oh, like the blueprint? Or is it an actual pistol?
The new gun. It's called the Skylow.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be broken, isn't it, right? I mean, a Kimbo 80 round, a fully automatic pistol. Sounds pretty broken. What is it, like the G18 from like NWT?
I think so.
If you guys know what that is. Fly, is that?
I don't remember
You're lagging the whole time.
What are you talking about?
I don't know why. But usually, I don't know why.
Looks pretty smooth.
Stewie is too. Maybe it's me. Huh.
Gas is moving.
It's just like really glitchy.
Looks pretty smooth.
I mean, when I was playing, it wasn't. No. Not while I'm watching you. I mean, it looks like you get like 3 frames a second. But hey, if it's smooth for you, it doesn't matter.
Not the case at all.
It's probably just like for some reason when I'm spectating you, it's messed up. Appreciate that. Let's hopefully that doesn't transfer over.
Ty_boogeyman said going out for a drink. Be back later. Leaving stream on. Stay frosty, gents.
Let's go, buddy. Thanks,
I'll
Ty.
go one, buddy.
My boy there leaving the stream on. Are we good on that buy near you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, we're chilling over here. Been loaded a little bit, but I think that was by Stu.
Oh, you...
Did you fall?
Yeah.
Nah, he got sniped out.
Oh, I got fucking sniped on the roof here. Bro, where was that from? That might have been the hell. That was crazy.
Is it?
Well, I got a
You
Oh, let's go, Mosty.
yourself.
Let's go, Mosty.
Okay.
Holy smokes, we're stacked, guys. We need to go buy some like loadouts.
Yeah, I'm going to get one right now.
Medical supply
Send it.
I'm gonna rip from behind too. From west, man, straight west above airport.
Pretty south here.
Loadout drop headed your way. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
That's why you're laggy as fuck.
Actually,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
They look kind of laggy. Now that I see people.
Oh no, it's server lag. That's server lag. I'm getting.
Yeah, everyone's getting it. Yeah.
Selfies, boys.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Who's killing you?
Nels, drop me a rack so I can buy UAV.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Alright, we're getting. Do we push top airport? Oh no, these guys are probably top airport, right? Someone pop a UAV. Nels, go buy another UAV and pop yours that you have.
I got a precision airstrike right now.
Okay, well then just go buy a UAV and pop it.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yeah. Just one person? Really? I don't believe that.
Moving.
Now there's a few more on the other side. See that? In the middle.
Moving.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Oh yeah.
They're right on the rope. He's right on the rope, man.
Yeah, I'm watching
Just
it.
camp on the rope, I guarantee you. Don't go up that rope.
Yeah, definitely not. He peeks.
There's two there camping the rope.
Shred 'em. They got to peek now. No way they don't.
Yeah, I just seen his gun.
Wow.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike
I feel like
inbound.
pushing around just to get these guys. Sending the other rope. Might take me a while.
Probably guarding the other rope too.
Nah. I'll pop a UAV before I go off.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Fucking hit him.
Oh, several loadout. Yep, they're camping the other one too.
Go in here.
Okay.
How about we camp these loadouts because they're definitely gonna have
Gas is
to.
moving in.
They don't have
Safe
cows, so
zone
they at least
located.
gotta get that.
I'm chilling this plane. We gotta. Oh, now I gotta go actually pretty far.
Oh,
We have to go far as fuck.
Screw that. Yeah, screw that. Leave it. Oh wait, we got guys on us now.
Move, Dino. Move.
Sorry. The guy was standing on the edge.
That's just for days.
Couldn't help but shoot.
Steady.
We got a vehicular anywhere near us?
Spotted a vehicle.
Let's hold these guys. We have a car. No? You guys agree? You're gonna have to hop off the airport and they're gonna be screwed. The top red. Pull the car up behind it. Yeah, exactly what Stu's already doing. I'll pull the car over here so they can't take it.
We're out of time. Scrub the contract. You evaded the enemy trackers. Good work.
Nice.
You've got gas moving in.
I'm driving.
Get to the safe zone.
Where are you getting turned from?
In nailed from the building behind us. Over where the scavengers stood.
Contact!
Yeah, well, we're probably gonna have to dip.
I got one on that building. Finished him. There's a gas mask in there.
Anyone need this?
One to the left with a lane.
We can't. It's so hard to pick up here.
Got movement.
Enemies in the
Ignore that.
Oh my god, I love a good fucking... I should not
The guys on the airport are staring at you, Stu. Careful,
Yeah,
careful.
they just fucking glinted me or glinted me.
Yeah.
Shot fuck, man.
Yeah, I can't help you there, sorry.
We gotta go like fuck, eh? I'm pushing the squad on police.
I'm gonna play it up and I'm gonna send it to you.
Actually...
Get to the car, get to the car.
Push the forward, yeah. Oh, we got inside.
Yep, these guys are right behind us. Oh my gosh.
Getting in?
Not before I kill this guy. Farther back.
Yeah.
Dead.
Damn it.
Oh, we gotta send him.
Jumping on the quad.
Oh, he ripped me out of there, dude. No fucking way.
If they survive, they can redeploy.
I'll take the wheel.
Sending it back around. Got all these shoots going. Yeah, I got him.
I'll run.
Oh my gosh, this sucks.
A station located. A station located.
One over on your farthest right is probably the safest one. One straight in front of you. Not that one. Not that one there, but...
Let me go ahead and get us across. We're gonna have to deal with these guys too.
That's a tough one.
Oh, yes. The great guy's looking at us. Mark further one.
A station located.
Redeploy. Your team back to turn in. They're returning to base.
Alright, hop out. I'll get Stu.
You wanna buy a Loto for them?
Yeah, let me drop my
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Heading up.
I'm going to green
So we don't
building.
get blocked from behind or something.
Now, white building.
There's definitely gonna be people behind us. No way there is.
Cash here. Take what you need.
Gas mask.
Anyone need this?
ARM.
Large caliber here. Mid caliber here.
Alright, we gotta send circle.
We get our
You
loadout?
guys want the crate or what? Buy it, Nelson. There's money there.
Cash here. Take what
You
you
can buy
need.
plates too.
I'm person to circle. Grab you guys a building.
Loadout marker.
A loadout?
Yeah. And throw it like out here or something.
Heading this way.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oops.
On the truck, on the truck.
Light movement.
Got people on you?
Gas is moving.
Ignore that.
Alright, I got a loadout. I got a munitions box.
You just getting shot at?
Yeah, there's people on fire station.
Got us a ride here.
Fire? Yeah.
Alright, I'm fucking moving and I'm going to the white building.
One's pushing.
Move it.
Right here, green marker. Close. Oh no, he's just grabbing the vehicle.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
chasing. Smart play. Get a fucking go.
Yeah, we had a good hold on them.
Nelson, you gotta go.
We gotta move it. Move booties along. Isn't there a grapple? Yeah.
I got a muni box, so we should get to this white building right here.
I just found a muni box. Red box, satchel, thing we didn't have.
There's a grapple on this building, so if you guys want to just send this real fast, we can jump to something. Or not.
I don't have a satchel, but I'm not too worried about it.
People to my left here, southeast. Maybe toward the crown.
Yeah, I just want to laser one of these kids. They stand still, I'm lasering one, then hopping.
You get to that white building is what we need to get to.
Alright, laser 2, hopping. I gotta get down so they don't see me.
One in there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright.
Can I not hop that? You serious? Like, very good.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
Sounds like in front of me. Yeah, I got a team in front of me. Got a team in front of me. Right here.
Down one, finish one.
Around.
Break him one, break him one, break him one. One's broken, one's broken.
I down 2 right here. One across the street. 2 down on my death mark.
Oh, he fucking wrecked me, dude. That's ridiculous, man.
Watch your 6. Just us. Stick together.
Wow, so delayed.
Did you kill them? Dude, did you kill them?
No, I killed him.
I think you did. Yeah, you did, because I'm getting my kills. Oh my goodness, what's a buy?
Win here and you return to the front line.
Where's the closest
You
buys
lose,
right there?
your
We're
fight
dead.
is over.
Oh, you can
Time
send
to earn
downtown if you
your
wanted
freedom,
to.
soldier.
You're right. There's a whole bunch of loot back there. Yeah. Here's my loot.
You got your arm.
No
yes, dude,
way.
I think I'd hit up your left.
Your team can still
You
buy
could go to that buy real fast before storm.
No.
Or not. Why not?
Come on, please.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Or you could send that one. It is whatever. I just want you to send another one because then we could probably land on our guns, but now we're not gonna be able to.
Lying on top of this building, I'm gonna get you guys loaded. Stay there, Nels.
Be surprised if people weren't there. Yeah, you got people in that building.
Yeah, he's on fire. If you throw it far to the edge there, behind this building.
Oh, line on weak, line on
Throw it
weak.
back towards Nels.
Moving over here.
I nailed him, I nailed him. Oh, sorry. Lying on top of weak where Nels is.
Yeah, if you can, throw it inside white.
Oh, I never bought it.
You never bought
Enemy
it.
helo.
Baller.
Going back for him. There's a munitions box down at the buy station.
Did you get a loadout?
No, he's
yeah, I hear.
Oh, he did. Yo, this guy's dropping in over there on that side.
Hostiles dropping into the area. What? Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh my gosh, those clutch too. Appreciate that.
On the roof.
There's a grapple somewhere. Yeah, right here.
It's done. Here. Searching for
Drop on the way.
I got a muni box for us.
Okay, I'm sending it to Stu.
Yeah, you might want to get to me because somebody just got a fire. Go over, get back in.
Yeah. Going under the bridge, going across. Going down the gut.
My gosh, so many people just driving around.
Nice if my reticule could come in for me, fucking Activision. That'd be cool.
Yeah, right. Alright, you want to drop that muni?
Yeah, I need muni. I need armor. I need everything.
Coming up. Behind you guys. Behind you guys.
You need to get over here.
Oh, I got a shot behind me. He's down?
On your side.
I'm gonna get you, but we got people behind us.
We're losing ground. Let's move.
This guy got killed? What?
There's a sniper.
Yeah, I don't know what he died from though. Like, what did you guys kill a guy back here?
Straight across
Car behind us.
Up on the hill.
Hey, there's got to be someone behind us, boys. This guy was knocked, and I have no clue from what.
The sniper on the.
Fuck! I'm safe here. I'm safe here. I'm safe here if you can get to me.
Stu, you're not in circle. It's not safe.
No, but I'm safe.
Okay, you're safe, but we're not safe running across the open field to get to you that you ran across for some reason.
Still active in the AR.
Thanks.
Yeah. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, this is all you.
Yeah, alright. These guys need to get pushed by someone else. Okay, hold up.
It might suck. They didn't get you there.
Yeah.
You saw us glint, eh? To your right.
Am I right?
Like to the right of where you're looking.
Well.
Like where all those signs are, to the right of that. But obviously that was a while ago.
Oh, I could grab
Probably
guys.
someone else.
Not even worth it.
Bro, what sensitivity are you on?
I don't know why. Is it
Look at that
low or
mostly.
high?
High.
No.
Look at that mostly, bro.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, that M16 is pretty dirty.
You're good.
Then most and get on the
Don't
roof,
call
man.
me.
Okay, you got this.
Game's over for the most even. Fucking. We'll come.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
Not a bad idea though.
It's in it for that
Oh, someone
Musty,
up
I'm
there.
dead.
There's less than 10 to go. You can win this.
They're up just camping like
Just
a
hope
queer.
Why are they shooting at these guys in this building?
We're a team camping subway.
Nice. Problem is, the fuckers keep picking up. You gotta like. They gotta move.
Knock.
Nice.
You got
Looks
knocked
like
on
the other
ground
team's
over
helping you
here.
out there a little.
Jumping. Someone else falling.
Don't get fucked up. Man, there's still 4 other teams. Yeah, watch this bastard. Nice.
4 enemies remain. You know what to do.
Oh, you can top. To your right. Oh, left too. Oh, you're fucked. Surround.
They all were looking at me? Wow.
Yeah.
We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Yeah, same.
Alright.
I'll see you, boys.
Later on, good tries.
Yeah.
Jesus. Bless you, Stu.
Thanks, buddy. You getting off too, bro, or?
Nah, I'm here, man. I'm rolling.
Yep, I'm locked down again, man. Broke as fuck. I'm locked down.
It's tough, eh?
Tough, man.
Tough situation.
Yeah. When it runs out of dope now, I'm out of dope now, and for a week or so.
Are you? It's low now.
Mm-hmm.
So you're running low. Just before the weekend.
Mm-hmm. Now I was gonna bring back some recyclables and that. I got like 80 or 90 bags of fucking recyclables.
You get money for that?
Yeah, man. That's probably like.
Leave money?
Probably $100, $150 worth of fucking recyclables,
Seriously?
right? Yes, man.
That's crazy.
No, I might have 200 there.
That's ridiculous.
$200 in recyclables.
It's the most ridiculous thing I ever done heard.
Can't even bring back my beer bottles, man. And I got $15 there in beer bottles.
Nice piss there from Stu. That's always cool.
Yep. So it's gonna be a rough few days without dope, but she'll manage.
That's gonna be tough, Stu.
She'll manage, man. I don't know why I'm smoking a bag right now. I shouldn't be, but I am.
wasting it, dude. You gotta make it last.
Yeah, that's why I'm only gonna smoke one.
You a guy obsessed with the afterlife. Oh, what a terrible day that was. You realize he wasted all his time thinking by, and he'd been left behind. And as the clock tick-tock, his heart just stopped, and everything he had was far. When we know not what we can, you hear them call, and we ever make it now. They watch us fall. Get the ground, with me, no one will save you now. We can not go away. There'll be victims, there'll be no victims of the they'll always be brave. And at the right time, when we fall, we will fall together. No one will catch us, I will catch ourselves. And when we roll, we will roll forever. No one will understand.
In my hand, but the gun won't cock. My fingers on the trigger, but that trigger seems locked. I can't stop staring at the tick-tock clock. And even if I could, I would never give up. With a vest on my chest, a bullet in my lung, I can't believe I'm dying with my song unsung. And if and when I die, won't you bury me alone? 'Cause I'll never get to heaven if I'm singing this song. If there was something wrong, would you be all so strong? Would you do what it takes to move this whole life along? I like to think I would, you know I like to think I would, but I can guarantee that what you see is not reality. Every time she makes a point, I make it get a point. She said it's easy, but in the end you have no choice. And you know, it's going just the way that it goes. You said it right, man, that is just the way that it goes. And the days that seem like forever. And the days that seem like forever. But forever is never enough. I like to sing a song, promise it won't be long. Don't have to be long, but I don't want to get this better. I was a kid who never cared about the little things. Don't even bother, 'cause I'm tired and I'm sick of it. And every time she makes a point, I make it get a point. She said it's easy, but in the end you have no choice. And you know, it's going just the way that it goes. You said it right, man, that is just the way that it goes. I got a gun in my hand, but the gun won't cock. And my fingers on the trigger, but the trigger seems locked. And I can't stop staring at the tick-tock clock. And even if I'm good, I would never give up. With the best of my chest, the bullet in my lung, I can't believe I'm dying with my song unsung. And even when I die, I'll be very get along, 'cause I'll never get to heaven if I'm singing this song. Oh, you don't know where I've been. Oh, you don't know what I've been. If I did something right, what you do about this fight? Say you were wrong, and maybe someone else would turn around and like to think you would, you know, and like to think you would. But I can guarantee that what you get is an apology. Jump back the day we met and never thought that you were then the way ever. I let you down, I wanna ask you, take it down a notch so we can talk it on through. And the days that seem like forever. And the days that seem like forever. But forever is never enough. I like to sing a song, but it won't be long. I'm not to be long, but I don't want to get the story wrong. There was a chick who never cared about the little things. Don't bother, 'cause I still don't give a shit. And every time she makes a point, I make a get a point. Shit, it's easy, but in the end you have no choice. And you know, so it's just the way that it goes. You said it right, man, that is just the way that it goes.
Please direct your attention to the video.
I can't stop there at the tick-tock clock. And even if I'm good, I would never give up. With the best of my chest, the bullet in my lung, I can't believe I'm dying with my song unsung. Even when I die, I'll be very get along, 'cause I'll never get to heaven if I'm singing this song. Oh, you don't know where I've been.
I'll be right back.
indecency like a monkey beats in chest. Bragging your indecency like a monkey beats in chest. And I don't care who you are or what you've done. Everybody equals that when all the songs are sung. We sing the loud and we will sing until we pass. Shattering our innocence like a bullet through a glass. Shattering our innocence like a bullet through a glass. So hey, I don't care if you go now or if you stay. Oh, back is bleeding, you're bleeding on me. That'll be the day when the sun goes down. The Yanks may win, but I hear no sound but hey. I take that back, I won't stop singing when I'm dead. Rising from the grave beyond, I will echo in your head. And if you think taking your life will set you free, you got something to learn, it's called humility. You got something to learn, it's called humility. So hey, I don't care if you go now or if you stay. While your back is bleeding, you're bleeding on me. That'll be the day when the sun falls down. The Yanks may win, but I hear no sound but hey. What's the point denying when we all know we are lying to ourselves? And you can't keep that smile off your face. I don't care if you go now or if you stay. Oh, your back is bleeding, you're bleeding on me. That'll be the day when the sun falls down. The Yanks may win, but I hear no sound but I don't care if you go now or if you stay. Yo, your back is bleeding, you're bleeding on me. That'll be the day when the sun falls down. The angels may win, but I hear no sounds but hey.
Oh yeah, baby. What up? What up, Stubby? You there, buddy?
Still here.
Still alive. It's crazy, man. Yeah. What up, Stu?
Ladies and gentlemen, this time around, the revolution will not be televised.
What up?
Ready to roll one or?
I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, in the hearing against state of hip hop versus electronic, I present Exhibit C. when I was sleeping on the train, sleeping on Mesereau Lab out in the rain, without even a single slice of pizza to my name. Too proud to beg for change, mastering the pain. When New York niggas was calling Southern rappers lame, but then Jack and I slang. I used to get dizzy spells, hear a little ring, the voice of an angel telling me my name, telling me that one day I'ma be a great man, transforming with the Megatron dawn, spitting out flames, eating whack rappers alive, shitting out chains. I ain't believe it then, nigga, I was homeless, fighting, shooting dice, smoking weed on the corners, trying to find the meaning of life in the corona, till the 5%ers rolled up on the nigga and informed them, you either build or destroy. Come from the Magnolia Project in the Third Ward. It's quite amazing that you rhyme how you do and that you shine like you grew up in a shrine in Peru. Question 14, Muslim lesson 2. Dip diver, civilizer 85er. I make the devil hit his knees and say the Our Father, abracadabra. You rockin' with the true and living. Shout out the Lights Out, Joseph I, Chewy Bivens. Shout out to Baltimore, Baton Rouge, my crew in Richmond. While y'all debated who the truth was, like
get yourself to proper warm up. We'll be deploying soon.
When niggas really good, pack the U-Haul truck up. Put the high beams on, drive up on the curb, and the barbecue, and I'm about to back like what's up? Kill a nigga, rob a nigga, take a nigga, what's up? That's why when you talk that tough talk, I never feel you. You sound real good and you play the part well, but the energy you giving off is so unfamiliar. I don't feel you. We need some killer! Nas hit me up on the phone, say what you waiting on. Tip hit me up with a tip, say what you waiting on. Diddy send me text every hour on the dot saying when you gon' drop that first nigga you taking long. So now I'm back spitting that he could pass a polygraph. That Reverend Run rocking the Adidas out on Hollis Ave. The FOI Marcus Garvey if you test me. I shot you like a ill electric field, J Electric. Kids nigga call me J Electronica. Fuck that. Call me J Elect Hanukkah, J Elect Yamaka, J Elect Tramadon, Muhammad Assalamaka, Rasulullah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala through the monitor.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
We're gonna go stupid. I'm here.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I got this.
Let's drop right at the end and see what we get here.
Right at the end.
Me and you. I gotta drop with these fucks.
You got two with you.
Bitch.
Oh my god, how bad am I?
Easy, you know I got your back.
Yeah, he grabbed me. Bad?
Fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Goodness gracious. Oh,
fuck me, man. Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Fuck.
Hey, anyone need this?
There's an aid station here.
I'm coming for you, brother.
Oh, there's proof.
Gas is closing in.
There's my brother.
Supply box identified. Marking location now.
What's up?
What's poppin'?
Were you talking to Bill today?
I haven't talked to him today.
I was talking to him. When I was talking to him, they just him, his wife, and him, TJ's wife, and his sister just finished going through his closet. And
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Yeah, getting his clothes.
Yeah.
He got all his weed yet?
What?
His weed.
Bill's gonna go steal all. Yeah, he's gonna go steal all the weed.
He's gotta go steal all the weed.
Who knows that? Bill's gonna steal all his weed.
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Well,
just like he always stole his satchels.
She don't want it.
Oh, so if she don't smoke it, well. Man, this fucking bank hasn't been losing, man. We gotta fucking hit this.
Hey, anyone need this? Hey, anyone need this?
Put that down.
Alright, pick up another one.
Oh, true. Works, I got a sniper.
Can you pick that one up?
Hey, anyone need this?
I have an armor.
Enemy UAV overhead.
So how's your wife doing?
She's alright.
How's everybody doing? Like, all the kids and everybody?
She said they were really excited to see Bill. So. That's good.
Well, you at least give them something to be excited about.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I thought I saw him in here, Stu. I might be tripping.
I think you're tripping.
Yeah, I'm tripping. He was close though. What was that?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Could be below. Oh no, it doesn't go up.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Planting a mine.
Just go get our loadouts and our selfies.
Where?
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Hasn't been hit, so.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
And we gotta go with his people up here fighting by the police
Light
station.
armor vehicle here.
And we should get down inside.
Medical supplies here.
Oh, fuck. Well.
I don't really want to fuck with these guys if I don't have to, you know what I mean?
Quad going to that buy.
Fuck them. Come on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gotta get over towards stadium. Actually, we gotta get
We never got ghosts.
back here.
Moving.
We gotta go. So we gotta grab that
Light armor
fucking
vehicle here.
big boy there and. Right in front of us.
Launch none. Gas is moving.
Oh, I missed.
There's two of them. Oh, I got one of them down, one of them down.
Enemies in the air.
Losing ground. I got you. I got you.
Got him cheap.
You need that sash? I'll get that. Go. On. Grab that check and get the fuck out of here. Unblock.
Why you wanna go in this stupid truck? Why did you stop moving?
Moving.
Where are you taking me? Oh.
Moving. Enemies in the area. Enemies in the area.
Down one.
Contact.
Got movement. Got movement.
Roger that. Moving. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Busted armor on the stairs.
Someone on the roof.
Yeah.
Target here.
Nice, I can get the height.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Sounded like it was behind us.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Yeah, I heard that way earlier. I never saw anyone.
Oh yeah, they're over there about to load it. They're in police. On top of police.
No way.
Gas is closing in.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Left.
Enemies in the area. Moving.
Fuck. There's one upstairs and one downstairs. They're fighting. I hit the one downstairs.
Got movement.
To the right of me. To the right of me. To the right of me.
Moving over here. Got movement.
Down one.
Focus armor. Am I right? Yeah.
Oh, he's got broken armor to the right. He's pushing me, he's pushing me, he's gonna get me.
Oh, I couldn't get over the cliff.
Failures a proper teacher.
Fucking duos. Can't believe I didn't get that guy. Proofski. Oh, you're in the game? Free for all.
I'm doing that big ol'
Oh yeah.
team deathmatch. Y'all ready for me or what?
I mean, we're in the lobby. I don't know if
I'm just getting some
I don't know if we're in a rush.
just getting some what do they play to? Is it
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we just won. Pretty fun.
You had a lot of fun playing? That's cool.
I was just getting a lot of kills, trying to get my car 98 leveled up.
Did you say car 98?
Yeah, y'all said it's the best gun, right?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one everyone's using. Everyone's using that Mac 10. I don't use Mac 10 though. I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I kind of like the bullfrog. It's not bad.
Yeah, Bullfrog's up there too. Bullfrog is actually 1.2% people rocking the Bullfrog.
What scope do you have on the Car 98? The sniper scope?
Just do like the variable. I use the Cronin 3.5 because it don't glint.
I'm ready whenever.
Ready, Stubby?
Yep.
We're gonna play some game. Damn. Just fucking making a class here. Real quick, real quick. Just real quick here. Don't mind me. Try one with the variable zoom on the Car 98. See how that goes. Just doing a thing here real quick here. There we go. I set up my ghost classes better now, so I have AR fully loaded and sniper fully loaded. Alright, boys. Sorry. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
They look right. Gates are back. They're off and racing. Towards the lead. Glentel began nicely and is quickly across to second. They open up a couple of lengths on settling down on Torrid Affair and Snellbedge. The break of 3 lengths in the field to Melbourne Missile. On the outside of Picker 2, another 2.5 to quickly. Well back in the race.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
So running their way down just past the 800 metres and it's John Gilmore. Glentel in second place in 3/4 island. Torrid Affair in third.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Badge a break of a length or so to Picker 2 and then Melbourne Missile. 2 lengths in advance. Quickly, well back was more there in the discount through the tail of the field. Nearing the ball.
Hostile dropping into the area. Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Look at that.
Flyjabberwocky says late.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Recon contract located.
Brand new whip just hopped.
Brand new whip just happened.
Guy coming behind you, Stu.
Target here.
Yeah.
Two?
He's going right on you, Proof. Right on you, Proof.
Oh, it's Proof.
God damn it. Broke armor.
Enemy down.
Two fly, one coming around the building. One coming in. Two in there. Down one outside.
Teammates in the group.
Oh, he's lying down. What a bitch. Wipe. Go. Good shit, Stu. Good shit, Proof. The first guy was weak as fuck. That's the only reason I won that shit.
Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
Oh, yeah. Guy right on me, what?
Oh, yeah, I got lit up right here.
Oh, he zapped me too. Fucking third party, man.
Full swap.
Yeah.
Fight to earn redeployment. There's a fight kicking off. Get ready to fight. You're next. Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Yeah, you kick their ass. Stand by for redeployment.
Bitch nigga.
Gas is inbound.
Okay, drop here and
We're losing ground.
Move it.
Fucking hurt bad.
Are they pushing you?
Enemy UAV
So, but
overhead.
they're at the buy.
Oh yeah,
Broke armor.
Shit, I'm coming up this hill.
You should be able to pick them off. They're pushing me.
The fucking hell in my way. Oh, I got him down.
I had 4,000. 3,000.
someone else there running. One above you, Fly. One above you.
Face me.
Good shit.
Gonna buy me back.
Stu money. Stu, drop your money. Or let me get this guy.
I had a bunch of money back.
Right here.
Yeah, that was me. Back there.
Holy shit.
Y'all got to move too, y'all. You got a long fucking way. We're gonna want that.
Fedorby Arm Bar. Ted tell TJS family hello.
Hey, what's up? He's got us on speaker.
Hey, Parker. Hey, Gason. What's up, buddy?
The old game. Playing the old game. Uh-oh, Stewie's driving.
Save me a seat.
What's up?
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, help me. Wow.
They're Stu. They're down low?
Yeah, fuck them. Look, drove off. Shot from behind. Stop.
Got him.
Start my left.
Enemies in the area.
Don't worry, you'll live.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
All drive.
troops. Yeah, we ain't crazy. Went to the right, crew. Can you get to here? No, get the let's get out here, yeah. Load it right there. Holy money.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh shit, there's guys behind us.
Yeah, really, eh? Pushing in, pushing in.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Down one. Down two, that's a white.
Fedorby arm bar. Said tell Parker and Kazan hello one more time.
Parker, Kaysen.
Hey Parker, hey Kaysen. What's up, boys? Stewie.
Yeah, Fly says hello, Parker, Kaysen.
Contract update. New objective identified.
Sighting in.
You'll have to tell us how Bill is in person someday.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Nacho's over here if you need it.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, tempting. Can't make it though.
Man, boys, we got some money.
I know, we can either hit the buy or hit the loadie. I hear guys to my right, I think, man. Yeah. They're inside this building right beside me.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Man, I was so close to hitting them with that thermite.
Yeah, they're right inside here, eh?
Got movement.
Man, I want that loadie. Worried about the roof, though. About to get zapped. Watch, we're about to get zapped. This looks like we get zapped.
I'm going over here.
Fuck it.
The top of Superstore.
Super.
Load out and selfie. I'll grab the loadout.
Recon's online.
Party over here. UAV entering the AO.
On top here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Be advised, UAV is
No, he's down below.
RTB for resupply.
Claymore planted.
What's that at?
Contact!
Got movement. Ignore that. Mover. Ignore left.
Enemies in the area.
fuck? How did I not get?
The enemy lost track of you. You're safe.
Got an armor box and I need
Got
it.
Gas inbound.
Target
Safe zone
here.
relocated.
Hiding in that corner, in that little, to the left corner. Yeah.
He just ran out. If he ran out, but I'm going. I'm gonna grab this, boys, and I'll meet you out right here, and we gotta get across.
Yeah, we do.
All drive.
Oh, there's damage as fuck, boys.
And there's a team shooting from the other side.
Come on.
Yeah, we're getting ripped. We're getting ripped. Oh, fuck me.
Leaving a stop.
Okay, we ready?
I'm driving.
I think it's damaged as fuck, man. We gotta run.
Back. Okay, I'm gonna.
Get to the safe zone.
Oh! I have to go the wrong way.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Sniper bullets, bad.
Come on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Coming.
Come on, we gotta get in that truck and go. Let's go.
Large caliber
There's boxes.
here.
All drive.
The red box. Satchel. I got 3 plates up here, boys.
I'm good.
I'll get on the top.
Cool. Should probably give y'all some money too in case y'all.
Damn, look at that. That's up a red one.
Buy somebody back.
Light movement.
Oh, that cash.
Where are we going?
Moving.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Target here. I see one. Got movement.
Hit that guy running. Focus armor running.
Downed him.
Be advised. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Man, what the fuck?
Got movement.
Gas is inbound.
We're in the safe zone.
They're down here by this yellow house
Got
too,
movement.
right?
Contact! Enemies in the area!
Broke armor.
One flying in, yep.
He got wrecked by someone.
There's one in that house there.
Moving!
That's what I'm thinking, it's two in that house.
Mover.
Found a guy on
Got
pink.
movement.
You got a
Broke
glimpse
his
on
armor.
us? Anybody?
Over here.
Might
Enemy
drop an
UAV
extra round
overhead.
of sniper. I don't know why.
We gotta hit a buy.
Large caliber here.
Here, do y'all want some money in case I die?
Vendor here,
Fly
you need
here.
equipment.
Yeah.
Enemies in the area!
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
They all gotta push into here. This is gonna be crazy. There's gonna be a ton of people coming from here. Possibly.
Someone needs sniper ammo, boys.
Loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, we gotta hit a buy, man.
J.es says Sue dude.
What up, J Dot?
Ooh, they're all
Top
over
of
me.
blue, top of blue.
In the window of blue too, and behind it.
Top of blue's down. Running low on ammo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Where's some money, proof flow? I'll go get us an ammo box.
Enemy UAV
Oh,
overhead.
he's gonna get him up too.
Target marked. You're cleared hot.
This is Striker 3-1, good copy. Strike inbound.
Damn, he got in the house. Oh no,
We got a buy up here. I mean, our loadout. We could get a.
yeah, I could get
fully
sniper
loaded.
here. I could drop my 11 rounds, get the loadout.
We're split
I
up.
already gone,
Regroup in the
so.
safe zone.
Oh, they're yours then, bro.
I hope I am fully loaded.
Shot from on the hill.
Nope, didn't target. Fuck.
Got him, Stu.
A shot on him.
25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Someone else here.
Down low there by the pink fighting.
Oh, behind me, behind me. Oh!
Enemies in the area!
Come back up, proof.
Gas is inbound.
Top
Marking
of the
new
hill.
safe zone.
Covering it. I don't see where he went. He must have went behind the rock.
Nothing on beat.
6 teams. There was a guy up in here somewhere.
Never mind.
You good on ammo or armor, Fly?
Where Right above you.
Yeah, I got 5 spares. To our right too, far?
Right above.
Oh man, there's a couple there.
Gas is closing in.
To our right.
Mark 'em.
Got movement. Level target here. I see one. We're losing ground. Let's move.
Watch him behind us. Alright, there's fighting up here.
Touching in.
9 enemies are still active. Hunt them down.
God damn it.
One in the gas.
Yeah.
Flies right. He's going to the left. 2 of them.
Fuck.
Fly down, one to the right.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Guys to our
I
left.
don't know where the
What
guys
the
to the
fuck?
right.
I don't know, man. I'm fucking.
I'm taking fire.
Bro, we need some cover, man. This is brutal. Not
got
far to
2
the left,
grenades,
are
you know.
they? Oh, fuck. God damn it, dude.
We're losing ground. Let's move.
In front of you. To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
Targeting me.
God damn it.
The other squad is fighting to the left.
Oh, fuck off.
It's a white.
Oh, right to the left, proof to the tree.
I'm hit.
Flag mark.
Only 5 remain.
Good try,
We'll
boys.
secure the win next time. Hit us hard that
Oh, that was it, too. Fuck.
Rolling.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Fly? Goddamn.
Alright, boys. See you tomorrow.
You getting off, fool? Damn, he got off quick. That means the game got too crooked for him. Started wiggling around too much on him, yeah. You know what that means. You know what that means.
Okay, I need... I could have sworn this sniper had... Oh, I changed it to presence of mind. That's why it wasn't fully loaded.
Interesting idea.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
You're not gonna run presence of mind?
Not when I need it fucking fully loaded. Oh, shit.
You find out the gender of your baby, proof?
It's a boy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice, me too.
It's... Oh, you got one too? You got any names picked out or what?
Yeah, bro, I was thinking I kind of like Thomas, like Tommy. Call him Tommy. Kind of like it.
Oh, yeah?
Kind of like it a little bit.
You gonna go TJ with it? Thomas Joe, Thomas
Yeah, my
J.
middle name's John, so I was thinking I'd give him Thomas John. He'd be TJG.
Thomas John.
I just like it. Tommy John. I think it's cool.
It looks
Thomas on the
yeah.
job, on the resume, you know?
For sure.
I think it works. I think it works out. Nice little thing.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Alright, you wanna run here?
Yeah. I can go.
Looking if anyone's on. Ty might come back at some point. Ty went out. I got an oil change in the morning. What's new on the internet?
What's this Kevin McCarthy interview? A leaked phone call.
Oh yeah?
Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Trump appeared to side with rioters. They're still fucking on that shit, man.
When McCarthy
Warm-up's
called
done.
Trump,
Time to kick this off.
Gee,
these you took careful confirmed that
It doesn't look
these
good.
people are upset about Jamie Herrera Bucket.
Wow.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Bruno Amato for Congress is running against Kevin McCarthy.
Who's that?
I don't know, some random Twitter account I found in the replies to something. I don't know.
Anyone need this?
I think there's a team in the head. Train. Oh yeah, definitely. Go on and shoot. They're waiting too for more people. Oh, did I ever fuck that one up?
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Oof, I got an armor box. Where you at?
I'm gonna drop on you.
They're on the roof.
Hey guys,
I went down low. You down low? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they want to go up there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No way they're still up here, right? they dipped.
All I got is a burst.
Oh. Some good shit in here.
Assault rifle here. Assault rifle here.
Shit.
On top of the roof. The one we were just on too, that's so weird. No, nothing around.
You've got gas moving in.
Thanks, been hit.
There might be people in here.
I'm hit.
Got him.
Got one.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Got him.
Everyone is in safe.
Roof.
Oh,
it's broke.
Man, we got tons of money.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Getting across here. Yeah. Oh, there's a car right here.
Loadout drop inbound.
Thinking the same thing.
I'm gonna get inside here. I need to get ammo. There's a guy on top of this roof.
He's getting hurt.
Planting Claymore.
Sniper here. No.
Large caliber here.
Hit.
One on top, fuck it. Oh, you're up here. Okay. I thought you were on second floor.
34 meters. There's two over here. Oh, I see him. Yep.
On the roof there,
in
yeah.
front.
Up to hit the more niggas.
Oh, fuck.
I'm in their sights.
Oh, we got ripped by somebody else.
You know I got your back.
Oh, he's right there.
Got movement.
Yes. Oh, he's gonna push us too. Came right in here. Is that your mine?
Yeah.
Doesn't have a friendly thing on it.
I'm hit.
Oh, what the
Damn,
fuck?
are you kidding me?
Oh, que mierda.
On the hill.
Easy, you know I got your back.
God damn.
Loadout drop inbound.
Busted armor.
Where's he at? Oh, I see him, I see him.
Down one.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, they're behind that
Should
tree.
we climb now?
Yeah, probably.
I just got bought back over here.
Oh, fucking hit me again, dude. These motherfuckers. I just shredded the fuck out
Okay,
of them.
you got this.
Alright, one guy's
Hostile
going
dropping
inside
into the area. Watch the skies.
Down one back there again. I don't think they're putting on their plates.
I see one.
Oh, I missed. I broke his armor. Oh, faggot got me. Trying to snipe that close. Yeah, they're not selfies or nothing. Yeah. I'm in trouble. Probably pressing.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, it's too much. Dude. Let them fight.
They're going to get their load out. Gonna fall back.
I'm moving in circle. Get across.
Ooh, they're still firing me. Right here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh shit.
Gas is closing in.
Someone's got pop back right here.
We're in the safe zone.
Bounty target has been
here.
marked. Kill him.
Got one.
Nice.
White.
Well, I guess they were teammates, maybe.
Munition box. What I'm pulling. Plate box.
Bounty's still there, though. I haven't seen him.
I'm gonna buy some plates.
Target here.
Downed him. My mine went off too. That's actually to the southwest.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
There's some money.
Want to get our second loadout? Our ghost or what?
Let's grab selfies and plates.
Alright.
Are you good for plates?
Yeah. I got 3 extra right now.
I'm gonna grab another bounty. There's more crates in there, man. Oh shit.
Ooh, somebody's at the top. I said
That's your mine, yeah?
Yeah.
Trying this ladder, it's risky.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
They be popping them. bottom of the car.
Bounty target has been marked.
Trying to get across.
Yeah, I'm in.
Enemy UAV.
Oh shit, dude. I got fucked up.
You're good.
He fell back.
Careful, because they could show up on the roof and they got a really good angle.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
What do you want to do?
I want to push forward. Push a circle.
Enemy UAV overhead.
One. Oh shit, right beside me. Oh, on top? Up high, he's gotta be up high. I didn't see him, he's gotta be up high. He's right near us. So.
Here, come get another one.
Any fucking plates too.
Here. Buy an armor box. Oh, I have an armor box. Okay, fuck. Here.
Oh, you can only have one box at a time? That's wild. Yeah, I'm good.
One of each? Alright.
I got it. Oh no, I didn't get it in time. That's such bullshit, dude. That's fucked.
There's a satchel over here.
Shit.
And munitions.
I got a daddy.
I got munitions now. Just let me know.
Oh, another munitions here too. I got. Fuck.
Dragging all these roofs.
Just go ahead of time.
Where you want to go?
Man, look at all this. Okay. Gotta go in straight here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
People on top of Big Green.
Right.
That sounds closer. Chested here, I need to get.
Planting Claymore.
Car another way. This alley.
Downings and
We're out of time. Scrub the contract.
To the left.
Almost got back behind us. Nice thing is it's only one, you know. You hear somebody get brought back.
Yeah, you know you got a solo there. Looks like he's up top of this building. Oh, I hate that area. That area is got so many tall buildings around it. I mean, we might as well keep going, eh? Cross. It's gonna close to the right, I would think.
Get up on that second floor, the stadium.
Oh, there goes Ty.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Beat clear. Oh, in here with us. Oh.
Hey, pal, I'm taking fire! Throwing grenade!
There's two, got me. Another one right there.
Down one. Use your selfie.
Yeah, I got it. No fucking way, dude. I got fucked up.
I don't see him, man. Oh, I see him. Fuck.
They're both up. Fuck.
God damn, I fucking broke both their armors, man. Fuck.
I know, I fucked that up.
Now. Fight to earn redeployment. We got a proper fight here.
God
You're up
damn
next,
it.
mate. Get ready.
Damage one fucking kill.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Flash out!
See you.
Nice. Stand by for redeployment.
That guy was like Laos. Not Laos.
I'm back.
Nice, I'm going to Scabby out here. Or do you want to try landing? Shit. Probably not a good idea.
I mean, that's not gonna be good. Those guys are camping that shit.
Yeah, I guarantee. They're great too.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Oh, there's a motherfucker on me though. Got one.
Contract updated. New objective.
Got him.
Good, we need to come back to you.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the
Cool
safe
match
zone.
camos, you fucking gay queer. Who was that? Should look at their names when I killed my reckless kids.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Recon's online.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Another munitions.
UAV entering the AO.
25 remaining. Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Oh, to the left here, way out the circle.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Target
Enemy
here.
soldier incoming.
Dropping on me.
Be advised, UAV is for resupply.
Somebody else up
Gas
here.
is moving.
Target here.
Gonna move.
I down one out there to the left. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we do
Get
have to go
that
back.
munitions. Can you drop that munitions?
Yeah, I can. Let's
I
get
don't have any
down
sniper
here.
bullets.
Dropping ammo. Anyone need this?
Oh, fucking rocket
Oh,
right on me.
Fuck.
I wasted time dropping the ammo. That was from Stadium, I think. Of course, the ammo box
Push
got
left.
blown up.
Sorry, man. Oh, right in front of us. 204, 204, 204 up the hill.
Relocating the safe zone.
Damn, I thought it was covered.
That's the 25. We're still standing.
They're sitting on this.
What a game, though.
Good job, man. That didn't help you much. So much damage, no kills. 2 kills.
Should have at least 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Running that shit back.
Yeah, that's my last one.
Yeah, sounds good to me too, man. I'm just gonna fucking hit one more because I'm retarded.
Enemy soldier incoming. We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up. Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off. Battle Royale.
Alright.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Do some Plague City.
Anyone need this? Anyone need this?
Yeah.
Recon contract. Acknowledged.
Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
Healthy.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
Precision. I'll take it. Fuck, what a room.
Hit a muni box too.
Nice.
Primary objective
Ooh, a ready card.
Recon intel secured. Enemy UAV overhead.
We want to get one more, or what? Another recon, or?
Yeah, there's a guy down here on the street. Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. There's a scabby here too.
Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
Move all the way down.
I need some plates.
Yeah, same. Do you need the muni box? Cause I got no sniper ammo. I could put it down.
I don't have a sniper gun.
I could drop mine. You could pick it up so you have sniper ammo when you get it.
Yeah.
Dropping ammo.
Now, if you pick it up, or did you pick it up already?
Oh, was I supposed to pick that up?
Oh, did you do it already? I was saying.
Yeah.
That way you can get your sniper ammo for your loadout.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. Fuck.
It's my new trick.
Makes sense.
Nice little spot.
Gas is moving. Contract complete. Recon intel secured.
Place.
Jeez.
We're in the safe zone. More armor right here.
Drop that shit.
Oh yeah. Alright, hope the spy's clear. Here.
Loadout drop inbound.
One on the roof. Top of the smaller
Enemy
hospital.
here.
Ah, busted his armor. Top of gas station way back there. Fuck down. Shit, that's behind us close.
Ooh,
Probably
right below
pushing
us.
into buy,
Yep.
yeah. Watch the buy, I'm going around here. Yeah, he's coming in, he's inside under us.
Ty_boogeyman. Said home now, but making sandwiches for homeless people right now. Ty_boogeyman. Said I'll be on later.
Oh yeah, I think we're about to get off.
Ooh, top of the big building, north.
Target here.
Yeah, it's not a good spot for that building. Hospital too. I'm jumping. I'm moving this way.
I'm gonna go see if that guy had any loot. And his satchel. He had a red access card.
Oh shit, we still have that other one.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
There it goes.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
There it goes. Two boxes.
Where's that?
No, I had a flash. That was me. Sorry, I thought I had a heartbeat.
That's the problem when you use a heartbeat like 99% of the time. Pull out your flash grenade like 20 times a game for no reason.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You dropping in on it? Broke armor?
Where'd you go? Oh, that guy's fucked.
Grab that heartbeat.
Gas is closing in.
Recon nearby.
Going on this roof here. Wait, how do I go on this roof here? This roof here.
Move. We're in the safe zone.
Bang that bus down
Got
there.
movement.
Fuck. Missed like every shot. Let's go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Marking vehicle. Let's confirm this location. Never mind. Enemy helo.
They're targeting me.
There's a guy in the bank.
Enemy helo.
Contact front.
You in the bank.
Sighting in. Please disregard.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
That bus there.
What movement?
Just landed in.
Contact front.
Oh, I just ran out.
Target here.
Huh, he would fucking.
That might be our bounty, no?
No, he just.
On us.
Gas is closing
Really
in.
close. Nothing to beat. They're right at the bottom of the rope here. Down one.
Enemy here.
Hit him once again. The other one's down, falling off.
Nice. Proper.
I got one kill. I'm worried the other one's self down there. Sounded like a wipe though.
I thought it sounded like a wipe. I thought, but maybe not.
All that guy's shit is down there. I kind of want it. The other one ripped. Yeah, the other one's still there. Oh, he fucking got me. To the, yeah.
Pop yourself.
Enemy UAV on.
He's broke
Enemy
armor.
soldier incoming.
Oh, he's dropping in.
On you, on you, on you. He's on the top.
Yep.
Still there?
Yeah, he's still there. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Overhead.
Broke armor.
Got the other one.
This guy just dropped in. He don't have a gun, no? Oh,
Taking
fuck.
fire over here.
Found something. He jumped? Oh,
He's wiped. Biz. Stuff.
Oh, this guy had a UAV.
Nice.
Trophy. Gas mask. Another satchel here and a gas mask if you need.
Small caliber here. Anyone need this?
Gas mask. I could use gas mask.
Down low there by the buy. He was right in the road. Looked like right there.
Got movement.
On the radar.
Coming.
Oh, I see him. Found him. Hit him again after he's down. He's in that red. The further red.
Did you get picked up right now?
Yeah, probably. Okay. No visual. Oh, they just ran out the back, yeah. To the buy. We'll buy plates. We'll buy plates, bitches. Got a UAV still. Someone's sniping at us. From
Gas is
the
closing.
right.
Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, I see it. Downed him right over there.
Disregard my last. Got movement.
He's on the further. He's on that further building there. Going to the left. This chopper's coming to us. Damn, dude. So I missed the lose. Oh, he jumped off by accident.
Ooh, hit him.
I finally hit one too. One crack though. Who's that far guy? Oh yeah.
Gas is moving.
He just dropped. They both dropped. They're on this building.
Down one on there.
Requesting recon.
Oh.
UAV entering the AO.
What a dumb fuck. Got them both down, but they're one selfing.
See if I can get him with that fucking.
Nice, there you go.
Oh, there it is. Works. That works. That works.
That'll do.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Oh, I got ripped.
Where's that at?
Damn, that was like southeast 120. I'm in trouble here. You're
Am
in
I
trouble
good to
too because of
come
the
up?
ladder. I don't know, selfie.
You're back in fight, soldier.
Shit, we need to go back. Southeast, you said?
Yeah, it was like somewhere 120, 110. Bank maybe? Not bank. Maybe it's down low. Behind the bank.
Is it up there?
Make for target location.
Where's that?
Is that somebody?
Sighting in.
Yeah, that is. Got him.
Nice. Wow.
Wipe. Hey, car 98, I might be able to get behind this.
It's deadly.
Gas is moving in.
Down.
Safe zone
Oh my
located.
god, dude.
Dude, we're still good, too.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Look at all those crates we saw drop. That's crazy. Look, it was raining. That's pretty. There's a guy up there jumping down.
Got movement.
Broke his armor. He's on the box right now with broken armor.
Where's he at? Oh.
Running. Nice shot.
Downed him. He's gone.
Another one dropping in behind. Kind of far behind there.
I see one.
One a little closer.
Good on ammo.
Getting a little low on sniper right at 14.
Gas is closing in.
Might as well.
Spare ammo if you want. We're in the safe zone.
I'm checking hospital. I don't think anybody's there. Oh, far. There's people far.
Got movement. Disregard my last.
Somewhere in that woods, they're there.
Disregard. I see one.
Alright, there's still a guy
No
on this
dropping in
building.
there.
Got movement.
Oh, I don't like that. Maybe they haven't seen us yet. I hit the
Downed him.
Got movement.
Oh, nice.
I see one.
There you go. That's your gun, dude.
Shit. No way. He's busting my back.
Oh. Oh, on top of hospital.
Got movement. Got movement.
Damn, dude.
Got
Farmer.
gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I just bought somebody back in front of us at this buy in front of us.
Officially. Oh yeah, shit. Let's get on those roofs around it.
Right.
I feel like when I say roofs, it's multiple roofs. Oh, there's a fucking armor box here too.
Trophy system out.
With those, I have 8. I'm good right now.
I'm good. I'm full.
There's an armor here too, or an ammo here, cluster.
Anyone
Oh
need
shit,
this?
I could open cluster. Another ammo
Enemy
here.
soldier incoming.
I'm full.
Gas is closing
There he
in.
is. You saw him
Enemy UAV
on
overhead.
train.
Where?
Landed on train.
We're in the safe
I think I
zone.
can make it across
Hospital.
this, right? Oh, I
2
didn't
on
make it
hospital.
across this, dude. I fell.
Where are you going?
I fell. Come back up. Shit, dude. What? Oh man, they're coming out of the door. I'm so scared. Ooh. They're right below us, I believe.
Right. 2 are crossing over
Man,
from
I thought I could
hospital
make
right
that
now.
jump. Oh, good. Oh.
Let's open a door.
Oh, I fell again, dude.
Dude.
Less than 10 enemies remain.
Dude. Oh. That's such a bitch.
What do I do, bro?
I don't know.
I mean, nobody's gonna be able to get to me here.
Yeah, no, it's too good of a spot. You are gonna have to jump off, though.
Am I? It jump over to that building right there.
Yeah, you don't know where it's going after that circle. You can stay on here. I don't know. I tried to jump over. I thought I could do that jump too. I think I've done it before, but I fucking fell. Yeah, he's just sitting there below you inside. Nice.
Can't jump from that?
You can hit that lower part. Got this.
Need a throwable. God damn,
Oh,
that
you got
sucks.
his guy.
That sucks.
Oh, watch out.
Fuck, where the fuck is that
Oh, no,
coming
he's down
from?
low, actually. Stealthy, though. He was down low in that gateway in that white. Stealthy on the map. Good time. Fight, jump across. Jump across, you gotta go. Oh,
no.
You're good, keep going. Oh, that's right, buddy.
We'll secure the win next time.
It's like 2 guys there fighting our team.
Proper teacher.
Fuck. That was a good try, though.
Sucked.
We were shredding, bro. 2 games.
Yeah. Car 98, okay. Guess I'm gonna roll with that for a while.
Monolithic.
What do I got on it? Right now I've got a tactical suppressor. Sling guard, 25.1. Use that one or the 21?
I think I have a 29, 27. Yeah, 27.6. Last barrel you get. But I always use the longer one if, like with a sniper. I just pick the longest one.
And then I had the sniper scope. I'm gonna just roll with that for right now.
Yeah, and some fools are into that. I think I might try it again this game. I just keep going back to that scope, but shredding people with it.
Aiming stability.
So I feel like aiming stability, like, is it less important if you have presence of mind? Because you're holding your breath, right? Like it's flat. So you don't really need to put aiming stability attachments on if you're doing that shit.
I don't have presence of mind on this opened up yet, so.
Oh yeah, true. 398. What did I
Some of the shots I was throwing though. Might as well keep running what I did. I don't know if I like this FFAR though.
What level's your FFAR?
26. So I still only have 30.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. That makes it better, but it definitely doesn't have the same mid-range. Some of the other shit. SR Jungle Grip. Alright.
Jungle Grip.
That's what I'm popping, dude. That's what I'm popping. What do you think, Proof? One more?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Okay, dude.
Last one, no matter what.
Dude. Last one.
$12 for the battle pass. 12 days. I'm so
Is that what it
slow.
says?
That's
This
all
is like the
left.
longest battle pass ever. I'm gonna save my points to buy that next one.
Ooh, I wonder if I could do one of these.
Double exp? Pop a double exp. You do it in time?
No, I was...
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. Just trying to change the one of my car, my sniper classes, but it's alright.
Fuck, man. Should have backed it out, dude.
No, it's alright. I'm gonna roll with what I just did.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Urban Meyer's assistant coach resigns a day after his hiring.
Really? What's that about?
I don't know.
Saw something he didn't like.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Alright.
Fuck him up.
So fucking superstores.
We can land here.
Let's go.
Copy. Oscar Mike.
dropping on the right side right there, going inside, or you want to go roof?
I'm gonna go inside. It's hot as fuck though.
Oh shit.
There's money on the roof I have to get.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Ooh, I'm about to fucking die.
Oh, one down. Oh, another one. Fuck.
I see one.
Check out the guy. Oh, I got the kill. I don't know what's going on right now. This guy's running around me, but they're not finishing me. It's crazy.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Oh, I should have picked you up.
Listen up, soldier.
20 guys,
Win
they all
here
just
and you
were not
return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Sort them out or capture the enemy. Gave them a proper word. Stand by for redeployment.
Oh wow, up here. Oh, you're good. Okay. Corey.
Looks empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot it.
Ooh, fuck. Got him.
Deadly.
Enemy UAV overhead. Losing ground. Enemy team is tracking your position.
Ooh, they're on me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm back.
I see him on the roof there on the blue building.
Got movement.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Taking fire over here.
You clear?
Yeah, I'm behind this dune. You gotta get down though.
Oh, they're pushing, dude.
So.
Use it.
Stun grenade out.
Holy fuck, dude.
Stun grenade out.
Oh, I'm done.
Alright, bud. Take it easy, man. I'll talk to you. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna play a video and eat some snacks. Maybe we'll come play some Cold War, man. You know, just like a weirdo. Maybe Ty comes back. I'm just a weirdo, dude. Be up all night. Like a fucking weirdo. This is a topic I'm interested in. I'll watch this and I'll have a little chat or whatever. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Come on now. Fucking bitch shoot, man. It is what it is. You gotta be kidding me. What's that about?
Okay. I think we're going. We're just going to wait for people to start cooking in and doing their thing.
Okay, I'll
see
be
if
right
it's,
back.
Gonna work. I'm sure it will. We're trying a whole new thing, and I just want to ask people how it's looking over here on the side. Things okay? It's a new dawn. It's a new day. And just let me know if things were cooking along all right. The goat. That's how we start. We start with farmyard noises, just like I'm telling my daughter a story about 8 years ago. So, all right, things look all right. So let's just do a tech check here. Tech check. Audio all right. Video okay. We got a bunch of people here. All the nerds are watching the crypto charts. Oh, you know, I got to tell you, it's okay to be called a nerd, I think it's fair to say, when Bitcoin hit $61,000 today. That's not bad. I will take the nerd designation, the nerd label. So I guess I just wanted to say hi. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here tonight for the fourth, I guess, Crypto Roundtable. This one, we're live streaming. So we're going to, I guess, do a little bit of back and forth on the market as we see it. Please remember, this is not investment advice. Don't invest any money based on anything that anyone says here. This is all opinion, and please consult with professionals, consult with your conscience, consult with Satan himself if you have to, but do that before you consult with us. So I hope that you will remember that. And thanks, everybody, for dropping by. Thanks to Jared and David, who are back, and other people who are here who are not. Dans la video, as they say en français. Oh, you know, just trying to go with the fact that I have a silent X in my last name. So thanks, everyone, for joining. I guess we'll turn it over to, do you want to start, Jared, and tell us how your last couple of days have been and what your thoughts are?
Oh, my last couple of days have been fantastic because crypto has consistently gone up, and Tezos, which I mentioned in the last video, has hit $4 from $3.30. I'm not saying that's because of me, but you know, I mean, the correlation's there.
Where can you buy that Tezos? That's something I've had a couple of questions about.
Sure. Most exchanges have it nowadays. Gemini, I believe, does not, but most exchanges offer it.
Yeah. Anonymous Dan asks, what's the selling point? Now, Dan, first of all, we're not giving out financial or investment advice here. And secondly, this is just a basic investment 101. Listen, we have on this round table the nicest, most glorious, brilliant, dedicated, and fantastic crypto experts around. But even if somebody was able to look through the tunnel of time and give you some sort of magical selling point, telling you would change it because people would get closer. There is no such thing as a selling point. If you knew what the selling point would be, then, like, again, which is impossible because you can't figure these things out ahead of time. But even if you did, anytime anyone got close to that, they'd start selling and it wouldn't be the selling point. There is no such thing as an objective selling point. Just remember that. Don't go wandering off into the desert looking for an oasis that ain't there. There is no, and again, everybody's free to disagree with me as they see fit. This is just my perspective and opinion, but I would just say don't ask for these things. Don't ask for what's not possible, what can't be achieved, which no one will share with you anyway, because if you're waiting for perfection in the market, you will die a very hungry person living in a cardboard box under a bridge. I mean, like an Amazon worker. So I just wanted to mention that. But sorry, Jared, go ahead.
I was going to say, can I add to that? Because you taught me the Socratic method largely, and that has helped me almost more than anything in staying alive in the crypto world, being invested and not getting manic on one side or the other and making poor choices, because I know that I don't know. And I know how limited knowledge is and that of others and stuff. And as soon as someone shows up claiming that they know the way the market's going to go or what the price is going to be or what the thing you got to do is, I know to stop listening to them.
And the other thing I wanted to mention too is, so at some point you're going to buy, and this is whether it's cryptos or stocks or bonds or, I don't know, Twizzlers, futures, whatever it is. You're going to buy and you're going to sell if you're in the market, right? Now, what you have to steel yourself to do is to not look at the best case scenario and compare whatever you did to that. The best case scenario will almost never happen to you. Almost never, almost certainly guaranteed. Almost never will you buy something and sell it right at the peak and realize the most massive gains that you could imagine, or even reasonable, like moderate gains, but it's almost never going to happen. Maybe it'll happen once in your life. Maybe it'll happen twice in your life if you do a lot of trading. But here's a mistake that people make. And I get these emails from people like, oh man, I sold Bitcoin at 30 and then it went to 35. But you didn't know that when you sold it at 30 and it could have gone to 25. If you've made your gains, be grateful, be happy, be positive. If you compare every decision you make to a decision for which there is no rational standard, such as perfect knowledge of future prices, you will go mad, you will paralyze yourself, and you will turn what should be somewhat enjoyable, like this is sort of an enjoyable thing. Don't gamble your rent money, for heaven's sakes, right? But you'll turn an enjoyable thing into a self-laceration exercise based upon a standard that no mortal human being trapped in the tunnel of time could ever achieve. If you make some gains, be happy. Do not then compare yourself. Oh, if I'd stayed in, I could have made more gains. I mean, that will drive you mad. It will take something enjoyable than something not enjoyable. It's an excuse for self-abuse, and it is an absolutely irrational and anti-reality standard to have because nobody knows where the price is going to go. Just wanted to point that out, but sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and again, adding to that, the longest career I've had has been in the gambling industry, and especially as a poker dealer. And in that position, I was the dealer. I got to process the transactions, and hopefully people give me a tip, throughout the transaction. But I always a lot of dealers have the impulse to kind of want to play, like, oh, I see the game happening a lot, and I could be a good player, and I can join the game and win a lot of money like these guys do. But I also knew that I wasn't that interested in learning to play. It's like you've got to invest virtually a college education in losses to learn how to be a good player. And if I played the game long enough, because I'm not as good as them, they're going to take all my money. And that's the same attitude I came to the market with. I do not want to learn to read charts in this crazy, complicated way to the nth degree and have all these algorithms on my side and bots and whatever. I'm not that invested in that way, in that level. And again, if I try to play with these guys against these guys, they're going to take my money in the long run.
And in crypto, there's no house, right? This is really important to understand. So if you gamble in Vegas, yeah, they've worked the odds. They know what they're doing. You're going to lose your money. The way to go to Vegas, in my humble opinion, is you take out $100 and you're like, hey, for this $100, I'm going to get a couple of hours of entertainment and I'm going to walk out with nothing. I mean, that's most likely how it's going to go. And the longer you gamble, the more likely you are to lose because there's a house and the house has to make its money and the house has been doing it a whole lot longer than you have. It's like the old statement that the market can stay irrational longer than most people can stay solvent. But with crypto, there's no house, right? I mean, there's no central agency that's going to make money. I mean, there may be some exceptions in some of the altcoins, but there's no central agency that is going to make money. There are no stockbrokers. There is no house, which is why I say it's the people's money. But okay, so let's sorry, if there's other people who want to introduce yourself and add, I know we have one, I believe was joining us today. I sent him an invite earlier today. He was very keen to come in. He came in through Telegram. Is there anyone else who wants to introduce themselves, say hi, share some thoughts before I dive into the facts we can chew apart like sharks in a dolphin nest? Oh, don't forget to unmute yourself. I'm sorry to give you like the Internet 101. Don't forget to unmute yourself and just dive in. There's no prizes for being last in a round table.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I just had to figure out how to unmute myself. I've been organizing meetups in my local area for several years for people that were interested in Bitcoin. And of course, everyone, or most people ask about how they can invest. And what I had been telling people is to start out small and get used to what you're doing with the technology so you don't make any mistakes and don't shoot your foot off, as they say. And especially nowadays, there's services like Swan Bitcoin and Cash App that will allow you to dollar cost, they call it dollar cost averaging, where it just puts in a little bit over time. So if you think you're at the top, you're not sure, you can put in a little bit over time. And if it goes down, well, you can buy some a little bit when it's down, a little bit when it's up, and it kind of averages out as you're buying up.
And there's also places you can do it virtually. I know virtual on virtual on virtual, like there's no reality left anymore. But you can set up accounts and you can pretend to deposit, say, $50,000, $10,000, $5,000. And then you can trade as if it's real, based upon real currency, real rates, but you're not actually spending any real money. And that may give you a taste of what level of risk you're comfortable with. And I can't reinforce this often enough. In my humble opinion, it's just my opinion, please do not, kids' education funds, well, actually, if it's university, it's probably a better thing to put into crypto, humble opinion, but just don't, if you're losing sleep, you're probably doing the wrong thing. It should be something that you have some knowledge about. It should be something that you have some optimism about, and not something where it's like, I can't eat unless this, Ethereum goes up 4% or something. So I just wanted to mention that. But sorry, we had somebody else join us here. Let me just pretend I don't need my glasses. No, can't do it. Bang-a-rang.
Hey, Steph.
Nice to meet you. Is there anything that you wanted to mention as we dive in?
Yeah, I just wanted to mention, when I've been talking to my friends and family about getting involved with crypto, they're not too knowledgeable on the, how blockchain works and everything like that. So I just try to help them understand it's essentially a digital asset, right? It's property. So just trying to find a way to dumbfire, put some money aside into the asset, only a small amount weekly or something like that, whatever you're putting into your savings, and don't worry too much about the price, right? Dollar cost average. We can't predict the future, but being that it's property essentially, it should, like, if you understand the use case for Bitcoin, digital gold, or as a currency, or whatever it may be, then if you look back at the price history, then it's probably going to keep going up to some degree. And yeah, don't get too ahead of yourself.
JT1
I just have to
Badmafo
treat it like a
said,
glorified
"What's
savings
poppin'?"
account, really. And if you get interested in it and you see that you've had some gains, paper gains, maybe you haven't realized it and sold anything, then sure, you want to put some more money in. Then maybe you start to research a bit more and start to really understand the risks you might be taking on.
I'm sorry, I think we have a hostage note down here. Is that savings technology? That's the phrase? That's what you call it? Lobot from Star Wars has something to add, I think, David? You're muted at the moment. You're muted, David?
Oh, yeah, it's just a meme going around that Bitcoin is savings technology. Got a lot of these stickers here. So I was just holding that up.
Yeah,
I want to interrupt.
the one of the major business cases for Bitcoin is that it's a hedge against inflation, right? This is part of what the savings thing is, right? So they've printed, 40% increase in the money supply just over the last year. They're cranking out another $1.7 trillion in stimulus. So, and this is a time when the economy is going through wrenching changes, various collapses in commercial real estate, in transportation, in hospitality, airlines, and so on. And so they're cranking out money with no underlying economic value to support it, right? So the idea is that you want money to retain its value over time so that things are predictable in the future. And so if the economy grows by 3%, there's a case to be made that you should grow the money supply by 3%, or, give or take, right? Now, gold just kind of does this based upon the price of gold. If gold goes higher, marginal producers like mines that are kind of halfy-halfy will get put into production, which will drive the price down. And gold has been remarkably consistent, not just over the last couple of decades, but over all of human history. I mean, it's really wild. An ounce of gold buys you a nice suit from the Roman Empire forwards. I'm not kidding. An ounce of gold will buy you a reasonably nice suit from the Roman Empire, actually even back to the days of Socrates, 2,500 years. An ounce of silver will buy you a steak dinner throughout almost all of human history. It's absolutely, when you go asset to thing, right, without the sort of fiat currency in the middle, it is really remarkable that if you want to get some nice studs, you need an ounce of gold. If you want to get a steak dinner, you need an ounce of silver. That's been pretty constant throughout most of human history. So if you think that the dollar, particularly the US dollar, is going to go down in value, which according to basic Austrian economics, praxeologically it's going to, because there's many more dollars in circulation than the growth of the economy would even remotely justify. So that's the big question. This is what people are doing, I think, over this last week, now that Bitcoin has kind of broken through Jim Morrison style, is they're saying, okay, well, if we don't necessarily say that the US dollar is going to toilet paper status, because it's kind of an insult to toilet paper, which retains some utility. But if it's going to go down in value, what are you going to do? Traditional thing has been gold. Traditional thing has been real estate. Gold is really tough to transport and easily seizable, as has happened in the US and other countries regularly throughout human history. Real estate is really uncertain because real estate values were being driven up by mass immigration. Mass immigration is grinding to a halt at the moment, which is going to cause real estate values to go down. Commercial real estate values are collapsing because people are working at home. So it's a huge question. Where do you put your value? Now, in the past, people would just be trying to race to various currencies. Like I could think the Hungarian currency, where they just abolished income tax for people under 25 to try and get some babies born. Maybe they'd go to places like that. That's, of course, really dicey as well. And, you know, it's really tough to go visit and check on your savings. So Bitcoin is just a way of saying, okay, if the value of the US dollar in particular, or Western currencies as a whole, goes down, where are you going to put your resources? And as I said before, it's not so much that Bitcoin is going up. I think it's just the dollar is going down, and people are kind of recognize that, you know, it's time to get to the lifeboats. Sorry, end of speech. I'm going to make some noise, bing, at the end of the speech. But if there's anybody else, I know we've got a bunch of people in here who aren't on video. You're chickens. No, I'm kidding. You're not on video, which is fine. But if there's anything you want to jump in, I'd be happy to hear.
I agree with you on that, Steph. I mean, before I got into Bitcoin, I was going to the bank and kind of silly. I was collecting these nickels. You know, just telling the bank I want a box of nickels because I expected, hey, eventually, I know that the U.S. dollar is deflating, so eventually these nickels are going to be worth more than the face value. So I was really happy to find.
That is really a box of nickels to Bitcoin. Boy, talk about night and day.
Yeah, it was a bit of an upgrade for me, so I was really happy to discover Bitcoin.
That is very good.
Get involved with that.
Anybody else who want to jump in? We got a lot of, at least for me, a lot of info to chew through. A lot of things have happened just over the last couple of days. I haven't felt this accelerated since puberty. So if there's anybody who wants to jump in now, we get a bunch of info, or you can wait for the info and give us your thoughts on that. But yeah, jump in now. Make sure to unmute yourself if you want. And I'm also looking at the chat here and would be very happy to take questions. But again, I want to make sure we get through the info as a whole. Going once, going twice. All right. You had your chance, people. You had your... Oh, whoa. John.
Yeah, what's up?
He looks a whole lot different than TV.
Yeah, sorry. We've got our kids playing, and they're really noisy.
No problem at all. The future. We're talking about the future here, and you know we're going to need people in it. So have to grow up and buy Bitcoin. Go on.
Yeah. So I jumped on. So this was just as the GameStop stuff was stopping. I decided to hop on the silver train, and I've got about 1,500 so far. Mostly, I mean, you got the buffaloes, and I like these kangaroos here. They've been kind of fun for just rounds. How have you been so far in your physical asset investment?
Are you talking to someone in particular?
I guess I could say all of you, but you in particular, Steph. What is your strategy in regards to silver?
You know, I think it's important to have real stuff and virtual stuff. There's an old Harry Brown thing, which is like, you know, 25% bonds, 25% gold, 25% stocks, 25% cash, if I remember it rightly, or something like that. But, you know, that's all well and good until crypto, right? And he died before this really took off. So I'm a big one for not all of your eggs in one basket. I'm a big one for, you know, if a particular crypto asset that you have blows up, fantastic, but don't think that that's the sum net of your value, because there is so much uncertainty. Listen, we all know fiat currency is going to fight back, man. It's not going down without a fight. Fiat currency is going to fight back, and it's going to fight back hard. Now, again, a lot of institutions, a lot of politicians, and frankly, a lot of criminals own Bitcoin. And if you try and mess with the value that criminals have, they will often make your life very unpleasant in very direct ways. If I remember rightly, there was some regulator in South Korea who ended up dead in a hotel room because he wanted to regulate crypto. So I think that there's a lot of stakes against, like the sort of arrowed stakes against the charge of whatever regulation might be coming down. But there's simply no way that central bankers are going to be like, oh, well, I suppose there's this new technology that's people-friendly and doesn't allow us to type whatever we want to our own bank account. I think that's wonderful. Let's get and support the people. That's not going to happen, right? They are going to, I mean, you look what happened to Saddam Hussein. You look what happened to Gaddafi. Hey, you know, just go start your own bank. You know, just have a gold-backed or oil-backed currency and you'll be fine. It's like, no, you'll actually be dragged down the street with a bane up your ass. You'll be dragged out of a spider hole and hung. So not that these guys were great, but one of the assets that they were working on developing was more of an oil-backed currency or a gold-backed currency banking system. So the central banking, the cartels, boy, you know, you think Bitcoin's complicated? Just try wrap your head around the fact that the Federal Reserve is A, not federal, and B, has no reserves whatsoever. It's a completely misnamed thing, which is exactly what you'd expect. So, yeah, I think it's important to mix up your assets a little, and I think getting stuff as opposed to crypto it's a good complementary strategy, in my humble opinion.
Personally, I keep enough. The way I look at metals like gold or silver is an absolute worst case scenario, like commies have taken over and I got to bribe somebody to flee the border kind of thing. That's, you know, that's the way I look at them.
Have you been hearing about how it might moon up during the summer? I think it's because they're betting against, what was it? I think it's over leveraged about 16 to 1 from what I understand.
I'm sorry, what is?
Not 16. Silver, physical silver.
Silver, yeah.
That it's over leveraged. Some people are trying to say it's as high as 1,000 per ounce. I don't think it's that much. I say it's at least 50, but we'll see on that. They're trying to race against. So China's building up on their solar, and so that's why they've kind of been taking over a bunch of things. So it was Taiwan Semiconductors, another one if you want to go stock route for that. And yeah, he's going to pull my glasses off when he wants to. Not just waiting for the moment.
My daughter had a ferocious hatred of sunglasses when I was a kid and would constantly take them apart. I guess she just liked me blinded by the light. But yeah, so silver's kind of a funky thing, right? So very, very briefly, and I'm sure there's many, many more experts on better knowledge of silver than I have. But silver's pretty funky because it is more the dollars and donuts currency. And the big question with crypto, which I'd like to get into today at some point, is are we going to get the gold silver in crypto, right? With Bitcoin being the gold. Elon Musk was just tweeting about this today, about one crypto to bind them and in the dark, whatever. Right? Like that Bitcoin was like the ring. But silver is pretty funky because it is traded at a vast multiple of its physical existence. And this is why some of the Wall Street bet guys are really interested in shorting silver, because if you actually have to physically deliver all of the silver that is papered around the world, it's insane just how much silver is traded with no relationship to physical silver. And the idea being, of course, that if people are shorting silver and then they actually have to take delivery or provide delivery of physical silver, that there's just no chance. And it's another way that they're going to work to destabilize a predatory financial system that we have. But of course, silver is one of these, and gold, of course, as well, but silver even more so is one of these multiple use products that you can use it for jewelry. It's necessary for electronics. You can use it to clean water, apparently, and your teeth and the crazy stuff, right? So because it's multiple use, because it's vastly inflated in paper relative to physical assets, and because, and I know this in sort of brutal youth experience being a gold panner and prospector, it takes a hell of a long time when there's a demand for precious metals. You know, to go from zero to gold production, zero to silver production can be as long as half a decade. And again, that's not counting the marginal silver mines, which are shut down when the prices are low and reopened when the price goes up. But it is not something where you can just start snapping your fingers and getting silver out, which is another reason why people are going to, I think, work at some point on demanding physical delivery of silver, which is going to reveal what some have described as a generally illegal leverage system with regards to silver, but the law never seems to be enforced. So I hope that makes some vague sense to people, and if people have more expertise, which I'm sure they do, please feel free to fill in any gaps or errors that I made.
Well, just conceptually, how I understand it is, when people are making trades, just to try to send various amounts of silver physically from one location to another, it's impractical. So by the time that trade has taken place, you might have already have sold out of your position or something like that. But, given billions and what is the global market cap for silver, like $1.4 trillion or something like that? So
it's so high that it's in the neighborhood of student loan debt in the United States. So that's about as high as anything goes these days. But at least silver has a dual use, whereas most degrees are negative for Americans. Was there anything else people wanted to add about silver, or shall I dive into more crypto news from the last couple of days?
Yeah, I think it's fun. Go ahead.
I'll be quick. I just wanted to quickly touch that there are actually stable coins where you can purchase precious metals. I'm not aware of any that are silver backed, but I do know there are a few that are gold backed, like Pax Gold or Tether Gold. You'd have to look into the various different currencies that are out there to check how well pegged they are. But there is that option out there.
And there are also cryptos that attempt to peg their value to a currency in particular as well. And I'm certainly no expert on that, but I think it's important. People's thoughts on Max Kaiser? Guys have anything? I mean, I used to do the Max Kaiser TV show many, many years ago. If I remember rightly, he did not like the fact that I was skeptical on the global warming hysteria. And has he been somewhat anti-Bitcoin? I know Peter Schiff has been. Was Max
Max Kaiser has a... Sorry to interrupt you, Steph.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Max Kaiser has a really good pro-Bitcoin podcast called The Orange Pill podcast, and I think maybe twice a week, and he has some great content there. He does.
So he's very pro Bitcoin. That's good to hear.
Pro Bitcoin, yep. Okay. Very pro, and he does that with Stacey Herbert, and it's a good show. I recommend people check it out.
My recall of Max Kaiser in the crypto world was years ago, 2014, 2015. He launched Max Coin or something like that, and I don't think that really went anywhere.
But it's nice to see. People say you have a better chance of taking silver to the market and buying food. So listen, guys, this idea that somehow crypto is going to vanish because EMP weapons, loss of the electrical grid, and so on. I mean, come on, guys. When you have hundreds of billions or trillions of dollars enmeshed in a financial system, people aren't just going to say, oh, there's no electricity. I guess I'll just throw my cell phone in the garbage along with my millions of dollars in crypto. The amount of money that would be diverted from Bitcoin mining to the production of electricity to resurrect the grid that makes Bitcoin valuable would be staggering. So, please, don't look at things passively. It's really, really important. It's like the whole philosophy is called public choice theory, which is that when circumstances change, people will change their decisions. So right now, there's no alternative electricity grid being developed. Why? Because the one we have is kind of working. But if the one we have for some reason ends up not working, people are going to develop an alternative one, and you'll have the most brilliant minds on the planet attempting to resuscitate trillions of dollars, I think, by that time of value. And they're not just going to sit there passively and let their entire thing go up in flames. It's not going to happen. So this idea that, well, it's electronic and therefore blah, 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 blah. And, I mean, if it does turn out that we end up with no power whatsoever in society, whether you have Bitcoins or not doesn't really matter. You just better be good with a bow and arrow and feasting on your relatives who die in your house. I mean, let's not worry about that one in particular. That people will find a way. Life finds a way.
I got to add to that. So there are crypto projects which are actually looking into launching their own satellites to independently being able to process
Starlink too. Like Elon Musk got a whole satellite system that's going on, right? There'll be solar stuff. There'll be they'll find something, man.
And I've actually got mesh networking. Loca Mesh was I think they're having a hard time now. They were just about to launch. But basically, it's a mesh network. And what that means is without having the internet, me and my buddy can transmit, like, just imagine little satellites attached to our laptop that allows us to make Bitcoin transactions across, 7 to 8 kilometers. That's not a whole lot for like global stuff, but when a lot of people are doing that, then that whole network can come together.
Well, and sorry, people have pointed out here, the blockchain is protected against EMPs or, massive power outages because multiple, millions of copies of the blockchain are saved on hard drives all over the world. The moment you get reconnected, it all starts syncing up again. And it's kind of funny. Let me tell you a little tech story that is my sort of background for understanding this stuff. So way back in the day when I was a database programmer, networks, particularly networks between countries and continents, were ungodly slow. And so one of the things that I worked on was synchronizing databases over very slow data lines, right? So what would happen is people would work at various times, and then you would have to find a way to synchronize data. Sometimes we'd only have 5, 10K a second to synchronize when people were out of the office and so on. So synchronizing databases, which is basically what blockchain technology is trying to replicate, it's so old that I was doing it. I mean, I hate to sort of say how old I am, but I was working on this stuff 25 years ago, and the technology was fairly advanced back then. You could get even off-the-shelf consumer products like Access. The Access databases could be set up to synchronize across various portals. So this syncing technology is very advanced these days, and given how fast the data lines are these days, it's a whole different thing. So my suggestion is if you're talking yourself out of crypto because you're afraid that there's going to be no electricity and the whole thing's going to go tits up, so to speak, I would use a different tone with yourself, if not slap yourself in the face with a wet fish. And, society, we're not going down. We're going someplace different, but we're not going down. This is not the fall of Rome. This is not anything like that. Communication technology, expertise, every kind of electronics known to man is out there. If the only thing we need is power, and power is everywhere in the universe, by God, we'll get it. And it would be a real shame to miss out on these kinds of opportunities for fear of a scenario that I really don't think is ever going to happen. It's like the kids who are like, well, I want to go to prom because of global warming. It's like, okay, well, you just let the communists take away your prom.
I mean, even if there was that kind of risk, let's say, it's no different. You still have to diversify your risk. You can't just have all of your money in a bank. You can't just have all your money in cash. Have some in the bank, have some cash on hand, have some precious metals. Expose yourself to some crypto. Don't necessarily go all into all crypto, but you could again, an 80-20 rule is kind of a very conservative idea. 80% of your assets, whatever they may be, in some conservative, some safer investments, and 20% is something perhaps riskier, but you could get some asymmetrical return.
And by the way, what do you think is going to happen to the bank's databases if EMP and electricity and so on? At least blockchain has a whole auto sync thing that's going on. The banks don't have that. They don't have millions of copies all over the place.
Yeah, if quantum computing is going to come out and be a threat to blockchain technology, which it could, there's a lot of areas where that is also going to prove to be the same problem.
Well, and the quantum computing thing is, let's say they crack traditional hashing algorithms with quantum computing, and you just come up with quantum algorithms. And from my understanding, they're already working on that problem. One thing I did want to add to, if anyone is new into blockchain, there's two big things, because I've got experience customer service and watching people get defrauded and stuff like that. To be careful with any scams. Unfortunately, the industry is rife with fraudsters and scammers, and they don't care who they're attacking. Like, people are worried about like AI as something that's undermining the world. No, it's thousands of people with, I hate to say it, third world ethics, but first world technology, who are able to scratch and peg at every little hole in people's lives. And it doesn't matter how much security crypto offers grandma. If someone can convince her to give them the keys to her vault, her crypto's gone. And it's heartbreaking. And I saw it happen so very, very much. So just be careful with that. They will do incredibly sneaky things like, put a comma in the name of something. Have you click on the link and you think you're going to Coinbase.com, but you're not. Another thing I wanted to hit on is I've got a lot of experience in crypto, more like so much more than most people. And I still, to this day, when I'm making a transaction, send a small test transaction, a very, very small amount, just to make sure I've got all, my ducks in a row. So that one thing, again, that's another, because unfortunately, in some cases, you can send crypto between chains and when you're not supposed to. And once it gets sent to that address on another chain, which you do not have the private key to, you've lost it. And it creates, heartbreaking scenario for people. So just always, please send a small amount before you send a large amount.
Do you guys know the estimate of the number of Bitcoins that have been lost? Do you have any guess about the percentage? It's pretty wild.
I don't know.
It's 20%.
No, wait, now hold on. Is that lost or lost in a boating accident?
Well, that's what I've read, right? What I've read is that, I mean, to me, if you've never lost any Bitcoins, you've probably not been trying hard enough to get into crypto because, I think, some German programmer lost like hundreds of millions of dollars because he had a vault on a flash drive, which only allowed you 10 guesses, and he couldn't guess the right one by the time it was done. And, I've heard stories up here in Canada, people rooting through municipal garbage because they threw out a computer with Bitcoins on. And so, but yeah, 20%. So that's quite a lot. So when you're talking 21 million, nope, we're not getting to those. Now, maybe some of those will be recovered and so on, but that seems to be where things are at the moment. Okay, so any other things that people wanted to... oh yeah, somebody says I lost a bunch of BCH because I sent it to a BTC address. Yeah, that's yeah. Always test you never dive into a pool or a body of water without checking how deep it is, and never transfer anything of value, anything of significant value before you've done a test, and all of that. So. How can you tell between those lost and people just holding? I don't know. I don't know the methodology by which. And that number seems staggeringly high to me. I assume it's too high, but it's probably quite a significant amount that is being done. All right. So yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Somebody wanted to jump in. Go for it.
Yeah, unrelated. Sorry. To the at least topic at hand. Sorry, but
yeah.
I just put it in the chat there. So. Because of Robinhood's dealings, I don't want to deal with the devil. But my boss last week kind of showed me the app, and he's got excited about it. He's been making a good chunk. But yeah, in a minute.
I'm sorry, which app?
Robinhood.
Yeah, we had a question about people who wanted to look for something other than Robinhood, but we're going to try and focus on the crypto stuff. Robinhood doesn't let you trade crypto, does it?
It lets you trade Bitcoin, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay.
You can buy Bitcoin, but you can't send it to anybody. So you can buy it, and they hold it for you, and then you can sell it with them, and they give you back the USD. So if you can only hold it with Robinhood app.
Right.
So.
Somebody's asking, is there any recommendations for wallets and wallets to stay away from? I would say personally, a hardware wallet is a good idea. You want to spread things out, and I'm not such a fan of two-factor authentication for everything. You can clone cell phones, and that can be a bit of a weakness in the whole system. But so I would really recommend, because I don't want to give anyone recommendations for stuff that turns out to be a problem. So I would say just, do your research. And again, you probably know someone, maybe it's your crazy uncle in the attic who has just been working on this stuff since day one. So that would be my suggestion. You got to really research. But I think hardware wallets are a pretty good idea. Paper wallets too, right, where people just write down the seed phrases and keep it in paper someplace at the bank or someplace safe like that. So these are all, I think, all good approaches, but it's such a moving target these days, and there's so much technology around these things that I don't want to necessarily date things too much by giving people a lot of advice about this stuff. But again, if you guys want to add into that, I'm certainly happy to hand over the show that way.
So with wallets, oh, go ahead, David.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuance with this technology, and so if someone doesn't really understand that, or they don't really have the time to dig in to all the resources, I recommend going to your local meetup if you have something like that, and just ask some guys there if they can help you out, kind of show you around, and then you kind of get introduced to the community in your area, and it can be very helpful. So I would throw that out there as an idea.
Bitcoin just crossed 900 billion in market cap for the first time in history. It's pretty cool. It's not obviously necessarily a direct result of this show being broadcast, but obviously it's fairly causal. Just kidding, of course. Okay, so here's a couple of things that I wanted to mention about this. People are laughing at the suggestion you keep your paper wallet in the bank. Yeah, laugh away. Absolutely, I understand the weaknesses of that. Okay, so Twitter is considering adding Bitcoin. Venmo adding crypto to wallets. MasterCard is now discussing crypto support. BNY Mellon, which is one of the oldest bank, if not the oldest bank in the US, is planning to custody Bitcoin. PayPal is bringing crypto to the UK. Uber is planning to have fun staying poor. I guess they're not, not going to be doing much with crypto. And so that's just in a day. Andrew Yang, do you remember him of the universal basic income stuff? That's proving well, I guess pushing against the stereotype that East Asians are good at math. But he said, as mayor of New York City, the world's financial capital, I would invest in making the city a hub for Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies. And that's pretty cool. Elon Musk, Frodo was the underdoge. All thought he would fail, himself most of all. And then he's got one coin to rule them all, which is Bitcoin with the Lord of the Rings thing. This is pretty wild. This is from yesterday. Yeah, David, PayPal does already do crypto in the U.S. So obviously I hate them with a passion of a 1,000 suns, but they're doing the right thing with crypto. Bitcoin, this is from yesterday. Okay, you got to check this out. And this is really astonishing. Bitcoin had more than 17 billion in on-chain transaction volume in just 24 hours. That's an annualized transaction volume of over $6 trillion, which is about half of Visa's payment volume. Okay, so this really, really important to understand, right? Okay, now, was it an unusual day? 24 hours leading up to February 10th? Yeah, sure. Relative to history, relative to the future, probably not. But an annualized transaction volume of about half of Visa worldwide. You know, it's not like, where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin has arrived as far as that goes. Now, again, Visa is much smaller transactions and so on, and therefore the volume in terms of number of payments is going to be much larger for Visa. But that is really, really important to sort of grasp, that if in one day Bitcoin can handle half the transaction volume of, in terms of total cash of Visa, and MasterCard's getting into it, and banks are looking to custody Bitcoin for their clients. It is the oldest bank in America. Man, it's there. I mean, it's been a long time coming, man. It's like that old Sam Cooke song, but it's here. And once we cross that threshold where mainstream adoption and the embedding into the financial system gets much more solid, then when, it's just every inch that we go forward is an extra mile that the fiat currency system is going to have to fight to push back. And I think it's going to get tougher and tougher. And so that is... And there's one other thing I wanted to mention too. Like at some point, and this is, I guess, a free business idea for everyone, because crypto was the only thing that tempted me other than philosophy. But what we need, here's what we need. We need, and maybe there's something out there. I'm sure there is something like this out there. If not, go build it, please, somebody. But what we need is an exchange or a way of evaluating Bitcoin, not relative to fiat, but relative to food, relative to oil, relative to fixed goods, because the inflation that's coming, and is here already, particularly on the West Coast in America, the inflation on food is huge, right? And they try as much as they can to keep the high inflationary items out of the consumer price index so that they can mask inflation, so that the people who know the inside numbers can make a profit relative to everyone else who sees their fixed income and savings dissolve. But I want to know, what is Bitcoin relative to a grocery bill? What is Bitcoin relative to a fixed basket of commodities? What it is relative to fiat is interesting, and I think that's, I'm still old school enough that the fiat price means a lot, but I do want to see Bitcoin's value relative to real things, right? Because that's the way the fiat works, right? If your loaf of bread is $3, then you look at $3 and you say, oh, that translates to this loaf of bread, right? I want to know what a loaf of bread is in Satoshis. And I want to see that tracked over time so that people can see not just the inflationary aspect of fiat currency, but how much more your crypto is buying of the things that you actually need to keep you alive, if that makes sense. Or gas, yeah, gas. A good point. Is anything out
it's
there like
speculated
that?
You go ahead.
Yeah, so a methodology for doing that might involve private or personal economies and reputation networks and things like doing that. And that's I'm working on something like that myself, but I know of someone else that's working on something similar. So it's definitely something that's been noticed and is trying to be tackled.
Okay, yeah. So people are saying just need to peg the stable coin to a basket of goods. Yeah, I do want to see, because Bitcoin has to go through its translation to fiat. So you go Bitcoin to fiat to stuff, right? I mean, okay, so like a really expensive car in Canadian, I guess, I don't know how much they go up to hundreds of thousands of dollars, but to me, like a really expensive car is like, I don't know, $60,000, right? So Bitcoin is a really expensive car, or 4 Bitcoins is a Lambo or something. Like, I want to see, I want to cut out the middleman. I want to cut out the Federal Reserve, fiat currency, asswipe, toilet paper middleman, and I want to see crypto relative to actual things. Crypto to a house, right? I mean, it's a house in Toronto is like what, 20 Bitcoins because they're crazy expensive, and that's a pretty crappy house. But crypto to like, what is it? 3 cryptos for a small condo, right? Sorry, three Bitcoins for a small condo. That's what I want to see, and I really strongly suggest that people start setting this up. I would too if I still working on the parenting book, because apparently I have the economic sense of a hamster, but I would like to see that. And so if anybody's out there and is looking at that or thinking of that or has something in beta about that, please let us know. And I would love to. Yeah, so the Nixon administration cut off the link between fiat currency and gold. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, that's what I want to see, because that's going to show more inflation. Sorry, go ahead.
As I've evangelized Bitcoin over the years, I found, because I don't want to go into like personal details of exactly how much I've paid or this or that.
I'm sorry, your seed phrase was what?
Oh, yeah.
Just kidding.
I love
tattooed on the inside of my cheek.
Oh, I can't lose it that way.
My seed phrase is so polysyllabic, I had to get it tattooed on my penis because the only thing. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, you got to.
I'm not excited. I can't figure out where my Bitcoins are. Okay, never mind.
So over the years, instead of like trying to go into the dollar cost and to try to convince people, they're like, look, I'm cashing this out. It's making real world gains for me. I've gotten to where, look, I've bought, 2, small cars, reasonable cars, and 2 humble homes with that, and that just translated into terms of like, this is what I've gained with it, instead of going into the dollars and stuff. And that I found that is way more influential than getting into the dollars. Just saying, like, realistically, I sold this and I got this,
Yeah, and I do want to know whether you can buy more with Bitcoin than you can with fiat, right? Because if the Bitcoin to fiat and the inflation is hitting at the supermarket, I want to see Bitcoin to stuff, just straight up directly, and I think that's really going to show the value. All right, so I know we have a bunch of people on here we just haven't heard from, or at least some. So if there's anyone else who wants to jump in with thoughts, comments, issues, if there are people out there watching who have questions, love to hear them. This is, I think, a pretty good group. I know there was a guy named Juan who was very eager to join. I'm not sure if he ended up making it in. And let me just check a couple of other places where the questions could be flowing in. But yeah, jump in if you have thoughts or questions or issues or expertise. Love to hear it.
If you need someone to fill in airtime, just say the word.
No, I mean, because some people are like polite. I've read about these people. I don't really understand what that's all about, but some people are like, no, I'm sure there'll be a polite opening. Like, don't wait for that. This is like getting to the front of a crowd at a punk concert, right? Back when punk was punk. So don't be nice. Be in there.
I did want to mention that I don't think it's necessarily going to be like diametrically opposed, the world of crypto and fiat. I think digital currencies are going to be inevitable at some point throughout the next decade. China, I'm sure, as many of you are aware, have been working on their own currency, working with various crypto in the market already, Polkadot, Chainlink, Cosmos as of recently, and they're establishing all the networks. As far as I'm aware, they've already soft launched it. Many of their citizens understand how to use crypto, how to store it, managing wallets and things like that. So one way or another, I believe it's going to come, whether it's your central Fed currency of choice or you elect to get ahead of the curve and kind of, I think it's inevitable. So like if you get in early, you're going to ride the wave rather than kind of getting forced to use it after the fact.
Somebody
That's a very
has,
good point.
sorry, somebody's pointed out that there's a website called pricedingold.com/Bitcoin. And you can buy a lot of gold with with Bitcoin these days. And but again, that's great, but that's still an intermediary between Bitcoin and things in the real world. I would really love to see Bitcoin to bread, Bitcoin to milk, Bitcoin to gas, Bitcoin to average grocery bill, that kind of stuff. But sorry, somebody else was about to jump in. Go ahead.
Oh, I was adding on that the IMF, which is the International Monetary Fund, I don't know if it was in 2020 or 2018, published a cryptocurrency explainer saying it could be the next step in the evolution of money. Now, I'm not looking to them for like, kudos on crypto, but it is noteworthy that they're taking that attitude. Now, I read the article a while ago, and I remember like in it, they did point out like, oh, but all the negatives of crypto that, apply to fiat as well. But it was interesting, at least, to see that they took that view with it. And to add on to what Bangarang was saying, I definitely believe that at some point FedCoin is going to be a thing. They're gonna the state is going to try to issue their alternative, and I'm not sure how that's going to play out.
So the big crossover, as I'm sure you guys are aware, one of the biggest demands for fiat is the payment of taxes, right? Because you have to pay your taxes in fiat, right? So the monopoly has the kind of their bony hands around your throat as far as that kind of stuff goes. So then the question is, I mean, every CEO, I know this annoying, boring, my history stuff, but I was on a board and all that. So every single major entity around the world right now, whether it's an emergency meeting, whether it's a quarterly meeting, the CEOs and the executives are being asked, among a flurry of other questions, because of Elon Musk and maybe what Apple is going to do and so on. They're being asked what's the Bitcoin strategy, what's the crypto strategy that the company has to adopt. And way back in the day, like before Y2K, you had to have there's rumblings, you had to have a strategy to deal with Y2K. And then as it got closer to Y2K, it really escalated. You had to have your white papers prove how your software worked with Y2K, all of the rules that you had about dates, if they were only entered with 2 digits for the years and stuff. And right now, it is the case because you see so many businesses working on adopting crypto, right? Oldest banks, you got MasterCard, you got your PayPal in the UK, Elon Musk, of course, with Tesla, and a lot of other organizations putting their toes in the water. And this, not because the fuddy-duddies at the top of these executives, these boards are really versed in crypto. They're mostly not, right? They're, they're the kind of people who refer to a CD player as a gramophone. But everybody's being asked about this, and developing a cohesive and coherent strategy for dealing with the Bitcoin revolution is going to be central to business plans going forward. Everyone's going to have an answer. And what that means, of course, is the demand for Bitcoin expertise is going to go through the roof. So, it's not a bad gig to get into and so on. If you don't mind being the only guy in cargo shorts in a business meeting, I'm sure that's fine. In fact, if you go in a suit, they will assume you know nothing about Bitcoin. But so businesses are going to need to develop a strategy. Now, once as a business manager, a business CEO or CXO, when you get asked about Bitcoin, you got to commit something, man. You got to say, I don't think it's real. I think it's a fad. I know much more than Elon Musk about the economy, which is, a dangerous position to take. But they're going to have to put something down. Now, if they get it wrong, they're done, right? I mean, if Bitcoin, 100K plus Bitcoin by the you could argue by the summer, given how it's going, all of this. So if Elon Musk bought in the 30s or the high 20s, low 30s, mid 30s, whenever he bought in, because, I'm sure he did it over a while. So, maybe he's doubled what he's got. If there's another 40% growth from 60 to 100, and I know that's not exactly 40, but, I'm more pretty than math literate, which is not to say too pretty, but so every CXO now is going to have, and it's going to probably fall on the chief financial officer, right? What is the Bitcoin strategy? Now, if the Bitcoin strategy is to buy then the hodlers, right, the holding on for dear life people are going to see a massive increase. Yeah, in the same way that you saw a massive increase in GameStop, right? Because people had to buy GameStop to cover their shorts, and that drove the price through the roof. So if there is a strategy at the CXO level, and I'm telling you, there has to be one. Now, the strategy may be we're going to sit it out. We think it's a bubble. We don't like it. It gave my dog rabies and attacked my cat. I don't like it, and so on. Okay, that's a valid strategy. But if you're a CXO, especially a CFO, and you get that wrong, I mean, you're toast, man. These guys don't rise to the top by getting things wrong. And so they're going to look at the fundamentals. They're going to look at the business case as a whole, and they're going to look at fiat. Finally, you have to, because there's never been an alternative. Fundamentally, there's never been an alternative. I mean, you say, oh, well, gold is an alternative. It's like, yeah, but corporations don't generally sit on Fort Knoxes of gold in the basement. That's just not the way they play, right? So for the first time, people are looking at fiat currency, and they have an alternative, and everybody's going to have to grapple with the insane money printing that's been going on. And every business that is going to conduct its business entirely in fiat for the most part, which is almost all of them up to now, they're going to have to deal with all of that. And the businesses that bet right on Bitcoin are going to not just dominate, but obliterate the competition. Because, and this is the stakes that people, I guarantee you with no facts whatsoever. So, this is my very strong instinct that every board meeting is ferocious about Bitcoin, because if you don't have your Bitcoin as part of your corporate strategy, as part of your corporate holdings, if inflation goes up, then you will be attempting to replenish your capital equipment, expand, pay in marketing, pay in development costs, pay in expanding your fixed capital, your factories, and so on. You're going to be paying for that in crazy inflated currency. It's going to be a complete disaster for you, right? If, on the other hand, you've got some Bitcoin, then you are about as hedged against inflation as it is possible to be without a time machine. I mean, Bitcoin kind of is a time machine because it lets you go back to when the dollar was pegged to something real. And so it is a huge issue. Now, it's a cost-benefit analysis for these guys. Sorry for the long lecture. It's a cost-benefit analysis, right? And the cost-benefit analysis, okay. So for Apple, let's say Apple wants to buy $1 billion in Bitcoin, right? Okay, what's that? 4 or 5 days cash flow? They can probably survive the hit, right? I mean, it's like, oh, can you not go out for dinner for a couple of weeks? Yeah, probably, right? And so the cost-benefit analysis, okay, so if we invest this and it goes down, well, we invest this in R&D projects that go up in smoke all the time anyway, so, but if we get it wrong, if we don't invest in this and inflation hits, which it's already hitting, I think, particularly in food, then we could be extinguished as a corporation. Because it's like the companies that have Bitcoin fundamentally have a printing press for money if inflation hits. This is really, really important for everyone out there to sort of get, and I'm also saying this to anybody in the business world who follows me. You have a license to print money if inflation hits and you have Bitcoin. Now, you could say yes with gold, blah, 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 but the demand for gold just isn't there. And we've seen this repeatedly ever since my debate with Peter Schiff many years ago about Bitcoin versus gold as an investment. The demand for gold is not there. The demand for gold would be there, but Bitcoin is there. So the demand is going to Bitcoin rather than gold. So I think that's a pretty significant effect. CFOs are not going to want to be beholden to inflation if there's an alternative that gives them an effective money printing machine in the basement, because being able to spit out infinite fiat relative to inflation because you've got Bitcoin is about as compelling a business case as I can imagine, which is why I think you can see this tip of the spear business getting into this stuff. Sorry for the long blah, 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 but if there's anybody who wants to push back or add or disagree, I'm happy to hear.
Oh, yeah, no, wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I agree. I think it's going to eventually be more profitable to invest in Bitcoin than it is to invest in a politician. What was that old saying?
Right. And of course, if the politicians are making enough money from Bitcoin, they won't complain about it too much, right? So, anybody else wanted to add comments, issues? Oh, hello. How you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm not sure if you guys have discussed it in the past, but Michael Saylor of MicroStrategy, he's been one of the big proponents of Bitcoin. He saw what happened last year in March with COVID. And he basically did the math, and how he saw it was the inflation rate for the US dollar is going to be roughly somewhere between 15 to 20%, and effectively
Do you
to
mean
have
this
a
calendar?
business. Yeah, last year I think it was.
Oh, last year. Okay.
I can't remember how he came to that number, but that was the number he came to. So
this
to be
is
able
the
to,
one show you don't need to show your work, just so you know. I mean, I'm,
yeah,
I'm pulling
please
all this crap
fact
out of
check
my
me
armpit.
and everything.
So, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. But how he, so he basically came to the conclusion that your company would have to expand at a rate of around about 15 to 20% just to break even.
Right.
Right. So, and from that point on, he went like a madman trying to add Bitcoin to his treasury. He'd recently just held a Bitcoin summit on Feb 3rd and 4th this year for about 20,000 participants worldwide, around about 5,000 CFOs, CEOs, multiple corporations, apparently SpaceX. Some of the treasury managers were present in that. And he effectively was making the argument why Bitcoin at a corporate level. His argument is basically just to buy, hold, and never sell. It's the hardest asset on the planet. Basically borrow against it, lend it, earn yield on it, and then set them up with all of the largest exchanges on the planet and how to go about it as a corporation. So that's one of the extremely bullish things that I'm anticipating over the next few months as these various companies and start to add that into their strategy, trying to hedge against inflation and all the rest of it.
Right. Lewis, you just joined. You're muted at the moment. If there's anything you wanted to add, I'm happy to hear.
Nothing more to add. You guys can continue.
Okay, so I wanted to share a scenario under which governments may start accepting Bitcoin for taxes, because that's one of the big things, right? It's one of the big things because right now, if you sell, you might have to sell extra to deal with your capital gains taxes and so on. But if you can transfer directly to taxes, if Bitcoin has gone up, so this is just a thought. It's probably got tons of holes in it, so take it with a grain of salt. But tax rates are set, and people pay a certain amount in tax, right? And so many people have become self-employed over the last half decade, and I think that's only accelerated to some degree under COVID. So a lot of people have become self-employed, and self-employed people pay taxes in installments, and they pay them sometimes quarterly, sometimes they pay them at the end of the year, right? So what's happening right now is the tax structure has been set up in Western countries with a rough gauge of inflation, right? So you need to tax at a certain amount. People are going to pay quarterly installments down the road. And if inflation hits, then the last installment that you're making could be worth, as I point out, 10, 15, 20% less than what the government anticipates. However, if Bitcoin is going up, then the government would rather get Bitcoin in many ways than it would a deflation or an inflationary or devaluated currency. So I could see a situation in which governments would begin to think about acceptance of cryptocurrency for tax payments. Now, if that particular bridge and barrier gets crossed, then there's no turning back, and the governments will never regulate to destroy the value of Bitcoin because then they become holders, right? And so that's another aspect I think that's worth, it's obviously somewhat pie in the sky, but this is why I'm not in government, because if I were in government, I would be sitting there saying, well, wait a second here. Let's look at the real rate of inflation. Let's look at all the self-employed people, right? Because everyone else paying, every paycheck or, bi-monthly or whatever, weekly, depends when their pay comes in. So I would sit there and say, okay, let's figure out if we're going to get taxes at the end of the year from self-employed people are going to be worth 10 to 15 to 20% less than at the beginning of the year, then maybe we want to start saying to people, you can pay your taxes through Bitcoins, which is going up in value, and then you get a money printing press, so to speak, but without actually having the Fed, right? So I think that is a possible scenario. Again, it's fairly far-fetched, but I do see that's one avenue that could come to pass.
Yeah, Francis Suarez, I think that's how you pronounce his name, of Miami. He's looking into doing just that, accepting Bitcoin for taxes, and as well as putting Bitcoin in their treasury. So I think it's already getting started.
And the revolution that occurs, boy, this is going back a ways, but I gave speeches probably half a decade ago or more about how Bitcoin ends war. I mean, this is why, you know, wanting to create a great life for people who follow philosophy is foundational, you know, to what I do. Like, I want you guys and everybody who listens and hears and watches this, I want you to have a great life. Now, the government doesn't, but I do, really do, and I want you to have great relationships with your kids and your spouses and your friends and yourself and virtue and your conscience and all of that. And, you know, a little financial security is not a bad thing when it comes to trying to get a great life. And one of the things that I've been talking about, I've talked about in the past, is just how, you know, if Bitcoin begins to gain ascendancy, you have a stranglehold on the money spigot that drives the military-industrial complex. It's the end of empire. It's the end of regime change. It's the end of 750 military bases overseas for the United States. It is the end of the mad money printing delusion that characterizes a late empire of increasing virulence and violence. And also, it's a way of getting financial security without going through the indoctrination mills of higher education. There's so many benefits, right? You get to make money. What is it? Some guy, there was some teenager who said, his parents said, you got to go to college. And he said, well, I don't want to go to college. Said, no, you got to go to college. And he said, okay, I tell you what. If I can make $1 million by my 18th birthday, do I still have to go to college? And of course, his parents were like, yeah, okay, fine. If you make $1 million before your 18th birthday, you made $1 million before you, because, you know, he went into Bitcoin and all that. So I think that's, you know, it's an important thing that people, you know, you get some Bitcoin, you can have some kids earlier and younger, right? Because right now, as everyone knows, birth rates are down, marriages are down, everybody's life is just circling the drain of this goddamn coronavirus, right? And this is a way of being able to secure, I think, some potential financial stability and so on, and just getting the hell on with your life. Sorry, you got a baby there. Getting the heck on with your life without just having to wait for the reopening, which could take years if it ever happens. I mean, the question of whether we ever go back to normal is pretty open-ended right now, but I just really wanted, it is about, you know, some financial security is good and all of that, but it really is just about, this is a way to avoid higher education, make some coin, get on with your life, get your family going, get your parenting going and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, I mean, there's a lot of younger people in this call. I mean, obviously one quite fertile, but this holding pattern, you know, there's estimates that, you know, 15% fewer babies are going to be born in various places around the world this year. People are just, you know, you can't date, you can't this and that, right? So this at least gives people some opportunity, and it's much larger than numbers in a wallet, which, you know, is important and all that, but it's a very sort of big picture thing. You know, I've always been, you guys have supported me for 15 years and enabled me to do what I do through some pretty hairy passages, or generally hairless for me, but you know, whatever I can do to repay that with expertise and value, I've just, you know, it's a minor sort of aside, I'm just really committed to doing, because I'm so incredibly grateful for the opportunity to be able to do what I do, that I just, whatever value I can provide in return, and I think gathering groups of people like this together is really good for that. So without wanting to stretch everybody's interest beyond the breaking point, is anybody else seen data, facts, stuff that you want to share with the planet as a whole for all time? No pressure. It's got to be.
Yeah, well, I heard some people talking on our Discord that they didn't think Bitcoin could be used for small transactions here and there, and there is a second layer built on Bitcoin which does allow for that type of the things. You can buy, you know, smaller end products like a couple dollars or even down to pennies.
Well, hang on. So, because there's a couple of ways that people understand this to do with Bitcoin. So the general one is the Bitcoin Cash versus the Lightning Network, or are you talking about something else?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Lightning Network. It's built on Bitcoin, so BTC, and it's another peer-to-peer network built outside or on top of Bitcoin. And using a Lightning-enabled wallet, you can send smaller transactions instantly.
Now, from my understanding, it's really not user-ready. Or like the meme is, it'll be ready in 18 months or 6 months, every 6 months.
It's a moving window, as far as I can see.
Yeah, well, I use the Lightning Network to buy goods from stores like Fold app or Bitrefill, I buy gift cards, so it can be used. And there's, depending on which wallet you use, it's can be difficult to set up or very easy, because they have custodial wallets that basically do everything for you. You just sign up and they accept the Lightning on your behalf, and then they pay on your behalf. So it can be pretty easy.
Well, I mean, I think that supply creates its own demand, right? So in this case, I think it's the reverse, which is that I think you're going to need a pull demand for the coffee and donuts transactions in order for the Lightning Network to have the motive to complete. Right. So right now, it's to some degree a solution in search of a problem, because people aren't paying for coffee and donuts using Bitcoin. So I think that as the acceleration and, once you start to get the credit cards embedded with Bitcoin, and they're going to need that speed. And once you need this, I mean, why would you build something like, it's like building a railroad someplace in the hopes that there'll be a town there one day? Like, don't you just wait for the town and then build the railroad there? So I think you're going to need the demand, and the Lightning Network, again, once people will realize how much money they can make from the coffees and donuts Bitcoin transactions, the methodology will be put in place to have it come about. And just because it's not there right now, signifies to me not a technical limitation, but a lack of market demand. Now, you could say, well, if it was there, the market demand, blah, blah, blah. But, there's lots of people watching this kind of stuff. And once they can make more money from a Lightning Network than they can from simply buying Bitcoin, once it's matured to that point, and of course, as the mining of Bitcoin and the value of Bitcoin begins to slow down, which it will at certain parts, then people will take their technical expertise, and instead of building it vertically, they'll build it out horizontally, right? So they'll start embedding it in more markets. They'll work to keep transaction costs low, transaction speed high. There's a huge amount of, absolute geniuses in the Bitcoin sphere, and right now they're following the money, which, it's hard to blame them for. I mean, it's kind of what people do, right? So as far as the Lightning Network goes, yeah, once people really want Bitcoin, but right now, nobody wants to sit there, like the infamous story at the beginning of Bitcoin of the 10,000 Bitcoin pizza. Do you remember, guys? You've heard of that story, right? Nobody wants to sit there and say, well, that was a great $80 latte I had 6 months ago. People just don't want to do that right now. And so right now, nobody wants to buy small transaction items on Bitcoin because the level of future regret could be pretty self-punishing.
Well, I think those services are actually, they might already exist. I don't use them personally, but if they don't exist, they are coming. Visa, MasterCard, Google Pay, iPay, what have you. I think it'll be some form of, like, you'll essentially be giving them your Bitcoin and they'll be paying for you with fiat. But there's one service that I currently use, which is more like a traditional bank, Celsius Network. They are working on a card with Visa that's going to be, it's rumored to be zero fees. I'm thinking at least low fees. But what they'll be doing is generating a microloan against your crypto. So when you go to pay for something, it won't be realizing gains, so it won't be a taxable event. And you'll be effectively paying for things like a daily, a coffee or dinner or something like that, using crypto without actually having to sell it. And then, you pay off the loan or whatever.
Good. Okay, a couple of comments and questions. Sorry, if there's somebody else wanted to add something to that, I'm happy to hear. All right, somebody points out, I had an account on a Canadian exchange, and it had a disastrous end after the CEO died. And I'm curious what the thoughts are about exchanges and the issues of trust, redundancy, if a QCX situation happens again. I can guess the name of the exchange. I don't know anything about it. It's just what the person is saying. Privacy, etc., in contrast to the concepts of anonymity and privacy being in the pro column to get Bitcoin. And look, there is a big trade-off, right? There is a big trade-off that if you want to trade, a lot of places will require identification for you. And if you do want to trade, you don't have direct hardware necessarily control of the remote wallet, and lots of things that are going on that way. I mean, to me, that's life. I mean, there's no perfect solution. Everything's a trade-off. There are always costs and benefits. Yeah, if people have any thoughts about exchanges and the issues of trust, redundancy, privacy, etc., how do you guys deal with that, or what are your thoughts on that?
Go ahead, man.
You go ahead, Jared.
Oh, I was going to say, I pick multiple exchanges across multiple geographic regions. So like Binance is in Asia. Blockchain.com, I think, is based in UK or somewhere in the rest of Europe. and then you got Kraken and Coinbase in the U.S. So that way, if they're having local legal issues, you may not be able to work with them as well. You might have to use a different exchange. So just keep your
Just
options
wanted to
open
point
there.
out
And
that the
also,
word Kraken here has no relationship to the lawsuits. Sidney Powell. I just wanted to point out that there's no relation to Release the Kraken from last year. For anybody, for any audio processing software out there, this is the in Minecraft moment where Kraken has nothing to do with any voting machine. Sorry, go ahead.
nice. So yeah, multiple exchanges, and there are also options called decentralized exchanges, and essentially you could think of that as a piece of software running that you send your crypto onto, and it matches you up with a buyer or a seller, whatever, and you make your transaction somewhat automatically through that. And some of them do require KYC, and some of them do not. So that is an option. And I mean, if you do choose that option, you're still at least legally tax liable. Just so you know. Yeah.
There's a question that doesn't come from the audience, but it comes from me, and this goes to David. David, approximately how much Bitcoin do you need to have to be able to afford doors? That's just a question that I have, just looking over your shoulder there. Are they very expensive where you are? Are they golden doors that you've ordered?
All the time, I hear. So
I'm sorry?
It's getting cheaper all the time.
Yeah, because that's I mean, Lambo, yes. Doors, absolutely not. And I would also just like to thank everyone for not needing glasses and making me feel young. All right. So somebody else has asked or commented, Bitcoin has a big flaw, which is that it is very inefficient in terms of applying its security. Because a $5 transaction has the same level of security as a $5 million transaction. Imagine how absurd it would be if a bank guards $5 like it guards $5 million. It does not seem like Bitcoin will be solving this issue anytime soon. What are your thoughts on this? And do you think that investing in altcoins that act as side chains to Bitcoin and offload some of the lower value transactions is a good idea?
David, did you want to take that one? You seem to be more up and up on Bitcoin's capabilities.
I didn't. I wasn't following the question.
I'm sorry. Did you zap out? Did you zap out? Completely zone out. Okay, let me just read. Is this something that so people saying big flaw in Bitcoin? A $5 transaction has the same level of security as a $5 million transaction, and it doesn't seem like Bitcoin's going to solve this issue anytime soon. Do you have any thoughts on that? I don't really care, but I guess if it's a $5 thing and the same level of security as a $5 million thing, it's sort of like saying that the bank spends the same amount of money guarding $5 as $5 million.
Okay, yeah, I think I might understand what they're saying. So, anytime you send a Bitcoin transaction on chain, whether it's $5 or $5 million, it's the same amount of security. So once you get that first confirmation, some miner somewhere has put that into a block on the Bitcoin blockchain. And every confirmation after that, it's just more and more set in stone forever. So it doesn't really matter how much you're sending. You get the same amount of same amount of security with your transaction. Is that what they were asking?
I'm afraid that your guess is as good as mine. I don't really know. I couldn't even answer that.
I'm guessing. Just quickly, if it's a standpoint of like being efficient, I mean that's kind of the nature of the technology itself, is that it doesn't really matter the scale. It has that same level of being secure. What I would say, it's like, think of it like, I mean, if you're Elon Musk, sure, you might have nicer cars and you might have a nicer house, but when you go home to watch Netflix, like you're watching the same Netflix that everyone else is watching. You're watching the same YouTube that everyone else is watching, right?
Right. Okay. David, here comes the question. Are you with us?
I'm ready.
All right. David, I heard you mention you use the Lightning Network on the live stream. Can you post the wallet/resources you use for it personally? I'd love to learn more. That sounds almost like a hacky question, but I'm sure that makes more sense to you.
No, absolutely, I will do that. Yeah, so I'll just name them here too. I think Breeze is a very good wallet for Bitcoin Lightning Network. That's a non-custodial one, so you actually own your coins. There's Blue Wallet, which is a custodial Lightning Network wallet, which people like. And there's another one, Strike, which is a good one, which is also custodial. And that one holds your value in terms of fiat So a lot of people aren't used to seeing their money fluctuate all over the place. So they actually set it to fiat. And my light just went out, but I'll turn my lights back on and I will post those references.
My second question, David, is how much Bitcoin do you need to have to pay your electricity bill? And is it very expensive where you are? I assume you're not in China. All right. People are saying, great show tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Will Ethereum 2.0 reduce these insane high gas fees? I don't even know what to make of that question. Jared, go.
Yeah, I have some thoughts on Ethereum. Back when I was working at one of the exchanges, the Ethereum team was there, like going over this was back in 2017, and they were going over their plans to eventually become proof of stake. And I was kind of doing my work and kind of listening in on the call. And I remember people kept asking, like, well, how are you going to solve this problem? How are you going to solve this problem? Like, oh, we'll figure that out later. You know, a lot of that. And it's so many years later, they're still like, it's around the corner. It's coming. It's coming. So, I mean, I'm not saying that they're not going to do it. It's just like, I'll believe it when I see it. You know?
Yeah. Ethereum is somewhat notoriously slow, but Ethereum 2.0 is meant to solve a lot of those issues. There are solutions. There are layer 2 solutions that exist, ZK rollups, things of that nature, but they're not widespread. They are the ETH 2.0 upgrade is, we don't know when it'll be, if it's 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, who knows. But as far as I understand it, they are going to release it incrementally. And one of the updates that might come sooner than later is the EIP 1559, I think it is, where basically they'll be making a change to how the gas fees and the miners fee structure is structured. So it'll basically smoothen out the gas fees and make it not so volatile, and try to meter the way the gas fees system kind of operates, just to make it more efficient and in theory cheaper. And they'll be burning the gas fees as well, which should make Ethereum more deflationary as an asset.
Crazy DV says, and it's a good website, casebitcoin.com/charts. See the doubling days charts. It really surprised me how quickly Bitcoin has doubled. Now, this is a big question, of pure speculation time, as all of this is. Miracle Mark asks, do the majority of coins survive the next 5 to 10 years, or do 5 to 10 coins like Bitcoin, Ethereum, etc. take over? Thus, the 1,000 plus shit coins phase out. So, do you want to break out the term shit coins just so people understand what's being talked about?
Yeah, I'd love to go. It's largely a pejorative, derogatory for things that aren't
really.
Yeah.
Thank you for making that clear.
Well, for someone's like, if it's not their pet project, everything else is fraud and a shit coin. And so that's what shitcoin is in larger. As far as that going to happen, is a couple coins going to take over? I think in the large part, it'll just be like the stock. It looks like there's some blue chips, and then you've got a whole bunch of other ones out there, and there'll be a lot of options.
You could be right, of course, right? I push back a little bit because comparing stocks to cryptos is like comparing stocks to cash, right?
That's great. That's great. Great.
I personally hesitate, but those, again, you may be right. I'm just saying my particular. Go ahead.
Sorry, I want to correct that. You're absolutely right. It would be more indicative to say communities, because these, to me at least, cryptocurrencies represent a value set and a way to approach things. And so it's more like there are allowed to be all these different communities who believe there's these different ways to solve these problems. And it's wonderful. Hey, if you want to try your commune, rock out, go do it over there.
Yeah, I would say, based upon the history of operating systems, which I think is not totally separate from coins. When I was a kid, there was, oh my gosh, PET, VIC-20, Atari, there was Commodore 64, there was, OS2, I think it was some operating system put out by IBM back in the day. And there was, dozens and dozens of operating systems. I still remember in my early teens, I had a little calculator watch. I worked in a hardware store, and I used to, when it was slow, calculate how many weeks I had to work to buy a computer. And there were all of these computing magazines that had, this is the most amazing computer. It has 3 programs, and you can't share anything with anyone because it's its own operating system. So you had this immense ecosystem of operating systems all competing, and what drove, of course, the Apple people nuts and all of that was that IBM, by sheer accident, no planning, ended up with this open architecture, and IBM sold itself based upon the number of applications it had rather than the quality of the operating system, because the operating system was a means to an end, and the end being the number of programs you could run. And then there were niche markets, like the Amiga was really good for people who wanted to make music, and Atari and Commodore were good if you wanted to play games, and so on. So there were niche markets for particular uses, but it generally came down to 2, right? I mean, the gold and silver, so to speak, the Windows and the Mac, or the iOS architecture. And, I mean, there's still others around. Of course, there's Linux and various flavors of Red Hat stuff and all that, but it kind of shook down to 2. And the difference being, of course, that these are going to interchange with each other so seamlessly that you're not going to have the same sort of barrier to entry. And so it really comes down to the number of corporations that are going to adopt various standards. The easier it is to adopt many standards, the more they'll offer, with the caveat that confusing your customers is really a good path forward. Option paralysis is a very big issue. If you've ever just stared blankly at Best Buy, like you need a new tablet, and it's like, eeny, meeny, miny, because, it's going to be some cost benefit to all of them. So I do think it's going to I mean, there's no way 1,000 currencies are going to flourish. Another way to look at it is something like languages. The number of languages in the world is shrinking because it just becomes so much more efficient that way. So I think as long as there's a thread that connects all of these things together, the pressure to discard currencies, particularly for niche markets. There could be a currency that is developed particularly for art collectors. There could be a currency that is for assessing the long-term value of wine. Like, there could be a number of competing sub-currencies that exist within their own niche economies, because there are some economies that are very inward-looking. There will, of course, be crime coin. Like, there will be, and I don't just mean fiat, which is really the crime coin of most of history, but crime coin is going to be some dark web thing where you take out hits, and whatever it is, there's going to be some of this ugly stuff is going to go on, and so on. But I think where there could be a case to be made that if there's sort of an insular market, people are going to want to have a coin in there because it's a barrier to entry to other people coming in, and there may be specialized transactions or specialized, I'm thinking like amortizations of long-term capital goods and things like that. There could be very, very specific things that you wouldn't necessarily code for a general audience, and there may be lightning speed that's necessary, or a complete lack of speed that's necessary because everything is big, slow, and ponderous. So I could see niche coins, but there's no way 1,000 coins are going to flourish, in my humble opinion. I think there's going to be one for the general economy, a gold, silver, and a bronze, or gold, silver, and copper. And then there's going to be niche coins, which you're going to need pretty specialized knowledge, I think, to understand. And they're going to operate within their own ecosystem, with the caveat that they're going to be able to break out into the larger economy as a whole. That's, I mean, a real rough sketch, and probably mostly nonsense, but those are my thoughts.
Yeah, I just want to say, when it comes to crypto, the term currency kind of doesn't do it any favors. I would say the vast majority of crypto on the market aren't even trying to be currencies. They're trying to serve mostly financial solutions or protocols or things like that. I mean, Ethereum isn't even necessarily a currency. It's the way I describe it. It's like a Apple App Store or OS system. 90 to 95% of all coins in existence run on Ethereum, right? Anyone that's got a 2-bit idea to try to build a crypto will almost certainly use Ethereum because it already has the network effect, has somewhat of a monopoly on the market in that sense. So if you're getting involved, there are different areas of the market, and in crypto, it's such a breakneck pace. Usually, anyone who's got the first kind of proof of concept and manages to implement it somewhat, the network effect just takes off, and they wind up running a corner on the market. Something like Chainlink, for example, is one of the top 10 coins. They focus on what's called like a Oracle service, and some of the more tech-savvy guys could probably explain that better. But it's basically like they take real world data and translate it onto blockchain, onto the blockchain. So various cryptos, maybe a decentralized exchange or something that's trying to be more like a lending and borrowing service who needs to keep track of all the various prices. They'll use Chainlink and their Oracle services to be able to, instead of making an in-house one where maybe they're not as good as someone who's completely dedicated to offering this Oracle service, right? So no, for sure. When it comes to the coins, like what's going to do well, what's going to die, my personal thought is basically anything that survived multiple market cycles is you could consider more of a blue chip, like a Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin maybe. But in the bull market, basically everything does well. The trend of the last market cycle was decentralized finance or DeFi products. They did really, really well. I think that's going to be the same thing this time around.
What do you mean by decentralized finance products?
So, I mean, basically like financial products, which are essentially decentralized. So there's no...
No, you can't just, shuffle the words around and think you've explained something.
Yeah, yeah. So,
what is a tall tree? Well, it's a tree that's tall.
Yeah, so let's say you have like a bank type service, like a custodial service, right? You can deposit your crypto with them. As a company, they maybe earn yield on it. You can loan from them. That would be an example of a centralized service. Celsius is one that I'm very big on. Then you could have a decentralized version like Aave, where it's just basically just a protocol. You can deposit your assets with the protocol, and the smart contract itself will lend out your assets, but it's all it's agnostic. It's simply you agree to whatever the terms are. You put your assets into the contract, whether you want a loan and put in collateral, or you want to deposit and earn yield. And say if you don't pay your interest, if you're borrowing, or you don't pay back your principal within whatever the framework is, then you'll get liquidated. But there is no company, there is no middleman who's managing it for you. It's all smart contract. It's all decentralized, effectively.
Okay, got it. Somebody here says Tesla actually made more profit in Bitcoin than they did cars. Huh. Could be true. And of course, the electric car is a big mirage that only lasts as long as people don't ask where the power to the electricity comes from. It's like those wind turbines where you have to have helicopters up there de-icing them. Like the helicopters are running on what now? Somebody says IGT Gaming now holds a patent to accept Bitcoin to play the machines. And here's another big question. Is there a list of corporations that are anti-crypto? My God. As soon as somebody starts compiling that list, maybe it's out there, it wouldn't be necessarily, like the hunt and destroy list of social justice warriors, right? It's a shame that it took down that woman from the Star Wars show recently. But what's going to happen is at some point, investors are going to look at the rise in Bitcoin and say, I'm not going to invest in companies that don't have crypto holdings. And then the cost benefit analysis is not just assets to fiat, it's share price to fiat. Right, and therefore the case for crypto becomes very immediate and very certain. So yes, if there does become a perception, I'm gonna the BLM statements that everyone had to put out last summer or face potential riots or boycotts. There's going to be, hey, where are you on crypto, man? And I remember way back in the day there were disinvestments from companies that didn't have a coherent Y2K strategy, and if who were ignoring it and so on. So there may be a time, and it may not come just directly from shareholders, it may come from hedge funds or other large institutional investors, ETFs and so on. It could be that they say, listen, if you guys don't have any good coherent crypto strategy, you're off the list, right? And that's going to drive things. Like we're right at the beginning of the network effect. And so that's sort of an interesting thing to remember. All right, let's see here. I think a token / crypto which represents a fraction of ownership of a set of large stable companies would be fantastic. Well, you should go and make one, I think. Oh yeah, Miami Mayor, we wanted to point that out. GPU manufacturers are a solid investment, even without the crypto demand, like AI simulations and gaming. Oh, quick question for you guys. Well, maybe it's not a quick question. Quick question, maybe not a quick answer. Do you think Bitcoin is easily open to market manipulation by BTC whales? So whale, I don't know, generally tends to be, if I remember rightly, 1,000 Bitcoins or more. Do you think that the Bitcoin is easily open to market manipulation by BTC whales? What do you guys think?
In my experience, the crypto market, and it was much more prevalent way back in the day. Like I could make small trades that would change the change the market. It has very much been open to. manipulation, if that's the word you want to use, but like people, yeah, gaming it essentially like that. But as time goes on and it takes more and more money and responsibility to have acquired that kind of money to do it, I think it goes down.
Well, there is also a general flood at least a current of money. So if the whales are into manipulating the price of Bitcoin, and as the market cap of Bitcoin goes north of $1 trillion, it's going to be progressively harder to influence it, even if you've got 1,000 or more Bitcoins, because, you're just going to be a relatively small blip in the marketplace as a whole. But generally, if people are into market manipulation, they will sell their Bitcoins to manipulate the market. The Bitcoins will end up in the wallets of people who aren't that much into market manipulation. And this is why things tend to stabilize over time. Unlike my girlfriend when I was a teenager. I think Tesla will start selling cars for crypto. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm just going through the...
Steph,
yeah, go ahead.
We haven't had an explanation of the Lightning Network, and I understand it reasonably, but I think David might be more knowledgeable than me if he's willing to break that down. I think that'd be helpful for.
If he can keep the lights on, man, I'd be happy to hear it.
I will do my best on that front.
Keep pedaling, man. Keep pedaling.
Yes. So the Lightning Network is a complicated system, but I'll do my best to explain it. So from a technical kind of standpoint, you're creating a contract with one other person. So you're setting up a certain amount of money on one side, and you're saying you can push some money over to the other person, and that's just one. That's called a channel, and then so with that person you can move money back and forth instantly. And then the network, the Lightning Network, is just a lot of those nodes hooked together. So that's about the simplest I can explain that part.
Yeah, maybe I can supplement that a little bit. Like, so the way it's been described in the past is like a spoken wheel system where you have a bunch of these little private channels that are opened up between people. So let's say Lewis goes and opens up a Lightning channel and he puts like 5 Bitcoin into it. You sign up on one end or the other. You guys can transact within that range of Bitcoin, and then at some point in the future, when you want to actually resolve those transactions on the blockchain, then it actually gets put into the blockchain. So you can have all these little transactions going back and forth, and then eventually it gets resolved on the actual Bitcoin blockchain.
So is it like a rain check, basically?
In a way, it was cryptographically secure, and there's something backing it along the way.
Yeah, I think you explained that very well. But a user of the Lightning Network, even today, they don't really need to know all those technical details, because if you sign up for something like Breeze, when you install the app, the Breeze company automatically gives you a channel of incoming liquidity. So you can set it up, and then someone can send you money immediately, or it takes some time to sync, but within like 20, 30 minutes, you can start receiving money. So
somebody points out there is a way to be private with Bitcoin. Satoshi, the originator, stayed anonymous. See bitcoinprivacy.guide. Again, no recommendation, but there are many people not being private with Bitcoin and other coins. That's a problem. Be careful. I'm half and half. Honestly, I'm half and half about it, because the more anonymous it stays, the less institutional it's going to be. So you can trade some anonymity for a rise in Bitcoin value. So if everybody stayed anonymous, then there would be no institutional buy-in, I think. So I think that's...
I think both are important. Like,
yeah,
you do need transparency, but you also need privacy for, like, not even like a government thing necessarily, but like just plain privacy and security. Like, if you're going to pay your staff in crypto, you don't necessarily want them to see like your entire balance, right? And where your inflows and outflows are going.
The distribution of ownership in Bitcoin is pretty concentrated at the top. It's actually less concentrated than you think it is, and you can just do search for articles. I've read some recently. Yeah, there are a bunch of whales, but it is not. It's not quite as 99-1 as people think. So let's see here. Satoshi stayed anonymous by dying before spending anything. Oh, I don't know. Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. Stephen is a coward. He won't ever talk to me. Maybe I just don't talk to people who insult me. Maybe you ever think of that? Just a thought. Just a thought about how you conduct yourself and whether people want to spend time with you. Why won't she go out with me? I mean, I yelled that she was a coward for not going out with me. It's like, maybe she's just got a brain. Anyway, All right. Any last thoughts before we close up? Anybody want a yearning burning? Let me just check our chatty chat here and see. Hey, remember when my voice was deep? That was cool. Now apparently I've just got all squeaky. Anybody, anything people want to add before we close for the night? And thanks, obviously, thank you enormously everyone for dropping by, and the questions and comments are fantastic.
Just thank you for hosting everything and everybody that showed up and all the questions that came in.
Yeah, great questions. Great questions. Really, really appreciate that from everyone. So, again, not investment advice, but just a bunch of guys talking about stuff. Yeah, study it yourself, learn about it yourself. I think that's all really, really important. And yes, thank you everyone so much for dropping by. Have yourselves a great evening. Let me just, say some words here while I try to remember how to close this thing off in some sort of graceful fashion. I have had a lot of complaints that my last facial expression tends to be rather random and weird whenever I close these things off. I can pretty much confirm anytime you pause my videos, I either look angry or I look stoned. There's really nothing in between. That is just, you can test it, man. You can test it. It's my inner self coming out. So, yeah, thanks everyone so much. Have a great evening. We'll try and set this up. I don't know if we can do a regular thing or we're still trying to see who wants to come in. I get a bunch of people who say I want in. So I've sent out those invites. Really, really appreciate it. Have a great rest of the week, and we'll talk to you soon. Take care. Bye. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. It's Stefan Molyneux from, well, we are the inner circle. We are the elite, the Jedi of the future empire of reason. So I'm not even going to tell you where I'm from, man. I'm not going to tell you where I'm coming from, but I'm going to tell you where we're going to. Yes, that's right. We're going to Planet Rationality, my friends, and it is going to be a shocking transition. This is going to blow your mind in the way that only the big chatty forehead can do. So, good evening. Let's do a couple of greet outs and shout outs and hello outs. A wild Molyneux appears. Hello, J. Lu Chen. Hello, Barber. We're live. D Live. What? To the moon. Good evening, Steph. Mark Moogle, good evening to you as well. And I'm not doing politics anymore, but we're going to be not wildly outside the vicinity, I guess you could say. Hello, Matt. Hello, So Tabrizi. Hello, Summerifica. Hello, Runeblade. That'd be a good D&D name, man. Hello from DC. Freezing and cold. Redundant and redundant. Soulless. Did you notice how they say, you don't need guns and you don't need walls, but the moment they feel threatened in DC, what goes up? Walls and armed guards. funny that works. Hello from Arkansas. Arkansas? It's like when I went to Australia and I said, well, here we are in Melbourne. It's like, no, it's Melbourne. It's Melbourne. It's a bun. A little polities. Oh, yeah, that's right. Chef Boyer D1. Hello, Steph. Hello, Jacob. Hello, SFAD Webs 1331. I'm sure that's something that I don't know about. Agent Last, Starscream Regent. Hello. Just for reference, it's pronounced so-ad. Oh, not sewed. So it's like you pronounce, oh, look, there's a frog and a toe-ad. All right. Good evening from Nashville. Good evening, D. Gristle. Good evening, Meredith 5. Good evening, Nikisma. Hello from Brisbane. What do you remember that? It's an old movie. I think it's called Top Secret. And in it, there's this woman with huge tracts of land. And she says, my name is Helga. And the man says, I don't know, what does that mean? And she says, she whose breasts defy gravity. She says, what is your name? Nick. What does that mean? I don't know, just something my father thought of while he was shaving. You make me laugh. Love it. Canadian Oil. Hello. Hi, ETEF. Hello, Typo. Circus Boomerang. Hi there. Good evening. Good evening from the Batcave. Ooh. Do you know how you know when there were a whole bunch of people who were kicking around in China trying to figure out the source, of course, of COVID. And You know, when they say, well, we're here as honored guests of the Chinese government, you just know that truth isn't going to be anywhere near the vicinity of what it is that they're going to end up talking about. So just wanted to mention that. No truth will be found. No truth will be found at all. Let's see here. Steph, please do more movie and TV reviews. So many great titles. It would be great to hear your take on. Because, you know, here's the thing, though, man. Here's the thing. Oh, yeah, by the way, you can get me on Trovo now. You can get me on Trovo. That's trovo.live. Just do a search for Free Domain, and I'm there, baby. I'm there. Hi from the new capital of North Korea, London. Just saw that Val Kilmer movie last night. Laugh out loud. What is GOAT? I see that a lot. More movie reviews? More movie reviews. They're kind of boring now, though, right? I mean, the plots are very predictable. The characters are very predictable. You know, every time there's a black guy, he's a genius, and he's wonderfully wise, and he's smart, and he's professional. And every time there's a villain, it's a bad guy and a Russian. I mean, it's really so boring and predictable. You're going to get the endless pushes for interracial romances. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just that statistically, they're pretty small in number, in the low single digits, but they're everywhere. And so it's really an agenda that's being pushed. And every time you see parenting, the parents are going to be having a bad time, even though statistically now the data's come out that most people feel that they really, really desperately wish that they'd had more kids, right? So, oh, greatest of all time? Yeah. Why, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. All right, just because of that, I'm taking my shirt off. If it's greatest of all time, that means no shirt. Nip. There we go. There's a nip, and look at that. You get to see at least 12 of my 13 chest hairs. There we go. Greatest of all time. No shirt. That's it, man. Because I hear when you're live streaming, if you take your shirt off, you can make a lot of money. So, remember when I had Pride? No, me neither. Me neither. When it's not going on YouTube. No shirt, no shows, no philosophy. That's right. Why is everyone talking about the Mandalorian series? Have you seen it? I have not. Oh, review of Dr. Zhivago. That would be great. That'd be great. Have you heard that punk cover of Rocket Man? Worth checking out. All right. Maybe. Virtue signaling movies and TV programs as well. One of my favorite old movies is Philadelphia Story. You mean it's a very old black and white one, right? You just reminded me of a German goalkeeper from the 80s when you took off your shirt. Oh, you're just trying to get me to take off my shirt again, aren't you? All right, that's it. Pants. Well, I mean, it's always the great mystery. Steph, why do you zoom in so much when you do your live streams? Because there's nothing better than your ball sack on vinyl, don't you think? When you're just sitting in a chair. That's about it, right? Speaking of goalkeepers. Review old movies? Yeah, I could do some of that. I could do some of that. So we'll see about that. All right. Anything else before we dive in to our topic for this evening? Tits or GTFO? Steph has a torso. Confirmed. Where does this impeachment sham lead us towards these coming days / weeks? Have you seen My Dinner with Andre? A terrifying movie. Absolutely. I saw it many, many, many years ago. It's with Wallace Shawn and guy whose name I can never remember. And it's a conversation with a mystic and a guy who's vaguely sensible, and the mystic is completely terrifying. So, I just rewatched Lord of War. Is that the Nick Cage movie? This isn't OnlyFans, Steph. Don't box me in, baby. If I'm going to go topless, I'm going to go topless. Any thoughts on the Clubhouse app? Seems very dumbed down conversation. I don't really know much about it. Sorry, I can't really... Everyone is talking about the Mandalorian because bringing back Luke Skywalker, who is considered by many to be the greatest hero. Is he really a hero? Lord of War, that's the one that's got an amazing beginning, where the Lord of War, it's a pretty bad movie as a whole, but the beginning is really, really gripping. It's worth watching the first, I don't know, minute or 2 minutes of the movie because it's not a spoiler. It's a bullet being manufactured and all the stages it goes through before it finally goes into someone's head in Africa. It's really, really quite powerful. So, good morning. I'm supposing you're not in my time zone then, because it ain't morning to me. It's sunrise for a reason, but it's not, in fact, morning. So, good morning. Respect the taco. Well, who doesn't? Really, frankly. Steph has gone mad with power. No, if I was going to go mad with power, it would have happened when I had power back in the days before the deplatforming. Heroism is in short supply. Steph, I know you said you didn't want to reveal what you use for crypto, but can you tell us what not to do in regards to starting out in crypto? Well, I mean, just you got to look up security. You got to look up if you want anonymity and so on. freedomain.com/donate. Thank you, Havenwood. I really, really appreciate that. It's very kind. freedomain.com/donate. Spoiler: we take crypto. It's more fun than going mad without power. Well, that's probably true. All right. So, shall we dive in, my friends? Shall we dive into our topic for this evening? Ooh, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Thoughts on moving on white males moving abroad to places like Vietnam, Taiwan, Southeast Asia, since they have more financial and political freedom. You are not obliged to stand and fight for freedom in a place where you can't possibly win, and whether you can or cannot possibly win peacefully and verbally and so on is up to each person to decide for himself or herself. And but yeah, if you want to bug out, man, bug out. You know, if you've got one life to live, you've got, and there's no point throwing yourself into a furnace of propaganda and doxing and God knows whatever can go on these days, right? Well, yeah, I mean, so the impeachment thing, obviously, is to keep people's focus on Trump while endless executive orders pour in. They don't have much to talk about that's got any legitimacy or positivity for the American public. So they got to keep talking about Trump. And, of course, they want to kill the MAGA movement by putting him in a situation where he can't legally run for office again. So that's probably all of it. All future donations will be in crypto. I just converted 33% of my savings into Bitcoin. Do you think it's possible to have a relationship with your parents who emotionally abused you and no way to recover it? I am sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. So one of the things that happens when you get abused as a child, that happened to me and probably happened to you, is that you end up taking way too much responsibility. If you've ever grown up with a parent who you have this shocking realization, I'll tell you two things that are really, really sad. Number one, you have this shocking realization when you're growing up that your parent is barely a child, himself or herself or both, right? I remember seeing that with my mom. Just basic regulation, hygiene, organization, just chaos every morning, right? I would wake up in the morning and she'd have these high heels on. She'd be running up and down the hardware floor of our little apartment. She couldn't find things. She was late. It was just a big mess and a big problem, and she just couldn't get anything organized. And you just realize that you're dealing with an adult infant. And so what happens is you end up taking on way too much responsibility. It's one of my flaws. And this isn't one of these flaws like, you know, you're in a job interview and somebody says, oh, what are your biggest flaws? It's like, oh, I'm too much of a perfectionist. And, I mean, that's a genuine flaw. I take on too much responsibility. And pulling back from that level of responsibility is really healthy, really important. So if you grow up with abusive parents, you end up taking on way too much responsibility. You end up saying, well, because they'll try and convince you. They say, well, the reason why I abused you is because you did something wrong. You didn't listen. You talked back. You were in with the wrong crowd. You were doing the wrong thing. You didn't do your chores. They will say that the causal reason for their abuse of you was you. In other words, you run their brain. You run their life. You run their mouth. You are in control of them, which is the complete inverse of what the parent-child relationship is supposed to be, because the parent is supposed to be largely in control and in charge and older and wiser and smarter, at least more knowledgeable, right? So your parents will, abusive parents, abusive societies will constantly tell you that everything is your fault. I mean, this is how you know we live in a primordial soup of verbal abuse, particularly we white males, right? I mean, because we're told we're responsible for all the ills in the world. We're the reason why the third world is poor. We're the reason why there's racism. We're the reason why there was slavery. We're the reason. It's just verbal abuse, verbal abuse, verbal abuse, verbal abuse, all that happens. And any success we have was unearned because privilege. It's all absolute. I mean, if you've grown up with verbally abusive people, you recognize that the media is just trying to Stockholm syndrome vast swaths of society into self-doubt, self-loathing, self-hatred so that they kind of stand up for their own preferences and interests. Again, I'm talking peacefully because this is the world that we live in right now. So the reason I'm saying, the second sad thing, I was just thinking about this yesterday. My daughter is 1/4 my mother. My daughter is 1/4 my mother. Now, my mother, very, very bad person, and she's suffering enormously because of that, and I'll sort of get into the whole conscience thing a little bit later, but my daughter is 1/4. Now, my daughter, I mean, I could do hours on, she's the coolest. She is so smart. She is so funny. She is so skeptical. She is so instinctive in her thinking. It's really a beautiful thing to watch. Her getting to the conclusion is like if you pour water on a heap of rocks or down the side of a mountain, the water will simply find the fastest way to the bottom, and she's just sluice of water. I mean, she is the coolest person I know. And I know some pretty cool people, but my daughter is like amazing to me every single day. She is so much fun. And anyway, she really makes me laugh and is a genuine and essential joy to my life. Now, my mother was quite the opposite, right? I mean, her horrendous abuser, physical, emotional, verbal, and so on, right? And the idea that my daughter is 1/4 my mother, and my daughter is one of my 2 favorite people in the world, the other being my wife, of course, and that my mother is someone I have not seen in over 20 years because I finally had to disengage from this drag down to mental illness and self-abuse and just crazy, crazy stuff. So it helps me understand how powerful the environment is. Like, my mother grew up in the Second World War and was, I believe, assaulted or raped by communist soldiers and was on the run from the Nazis with her family as a whole. It just horrendous. I mean, she had all due sympathy. She had a horrendous upbringing, and I think she could have done better with what she had. There are people who had horrendous upbringings who turned out better. I mean, I think I'm one of them, although I didn't have it as horrendous an upbringing as my mother did, because with my mother, the whole world was crazy. With me, it was my family who was crazy. It's a little different, a lot different, I guess. But given the environment, seeing that, and I can see glimmers, of course, of my mother in my daughter, but how wonderful my daughter is compared to how terrible and terrifying my mother was, and I assume is, it just goes to show how important environment is to upbringing, to raising, right? I mean, if my daughter had been born in the place and time my mother had been born, obviously she would be an entirely different person. So please try and make your world as happy and peaceful and sane as humanly possible. That's the second sad thing. So the first sad thing is, you said, can I ever have a relationship with my abusive parents? Now, the reason I said abuse victims take on way too much responsibility is, dude, it's not up to you. You can let that go. It's not up to you. You cannot control what your parents are going to do. You can only control what you're going to do. It's all you can do. All you can do is control what you're going to do. And even then, only to some degree, right? So you can go to your parents and you can choose to be honest. If you want, I strongly suggest it. Because if you lie to your parents, you can't tell the truth to anyone. So, and the reason I'm saying that is because if you lie to your parents and you know that you're lying to your parents, then you're going to meet a woman, she's going to want to meet your parents, and you're going to have to say, well, yeah, you can meet them, but I lie to them all the time, in which case she's probably going to run. So you're probably going to have to hide the fact that you lie to your parents to everyone else, which means if you lie to your parents, you've got to lie to everyone else. So you can go to your parents and you can say, look, this is what bothered me, this is what I didn't like, this is what I have an issue with, this is what hurt me, and we need to talk about it. Or I need to talk about it, and I'd really like it if you did, right? So that you can control. And simply focusing on what you do in this life is the greatest liberation of all. Simply focusing on what you do in this life is the greatest liberation of all. Why are we descending into tyranny in the world? Because we are trying to control what we cannot control. Guess what? In a free market, on average, in general, Women are going to get paid less than men. Oh, shocker. Why? They're smaller. They're weaker. They get pregnant. They even have a certain moodiness, some of them, with, the menstrual cycle. Doesn't mean they're crazy. It's an additional burden that is a challenge for a lot of women. They have more health issues. They tend to cluster around the center or slightly lower of the bell curve of intelligence. So it's just the way it is. Now, of course, you can sit there and say, well, we're only going to have a fair society when women are completely equal to men, but you can't make it happen. Not going to happen. Ever. So we are trying to control what we cannot control. All ethnicities should end up making the same amount of money on average. Jews should make the same as East Asians, should make the same as South Asians, should make the same as blacks and Hispanics and whites and blacks. It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Culture, family, bell curve, history, never going to happen. Trying to control what you simply cannot control. We're not going to have any more rich and poor in the future utopia. Can't change it. Freedom breeds inequality of outcome. Equality of opportunity breeds inequality of outcome. So the only way you can get, if you say everyone starts at the same place in a running race, they're going to end up in different places. If you say everyone has to end up at the same place, you end up micromanaging and controlling and tyrannizing everyone along the whole way. If you slow down the faster runners, then the slower runners slow down too, saying, oh, we don't have to run as fast. Then you got to bully them to speed up. But then when they speed up, the faster runners speed up too. You got to tell them to slow down. You micromanage everyone into their component freaking atoms, and you never achieve the egalitarian outcome that you promised. The promise of equality is the delivery of tyranny. Yes, Uber Eats, could I get a plate of egalitarianism with a side dish of equality, please? Absolutely. We'll now set fire to your house, because that's the only way. We're all equal in death, right? So what you're doing is you're saying, can I have a relationship with my abusive parents? As if it's up to you. It's not. You got to liberate yourself from that nonsense. And I say nonsense with all due love and respect and tenderness and care and concern. I understand why you did it. When you have abusive parents and you're a child, the idea that you're ruled by giant, dangerous toddlers is too terrifying. So when your parents say to you, oh, I yelled at you because you didn't do your chores. I called you a lazy, stupid, idiot garbage because you didn't do your chores. You're like, oh, well, it's not that my parent is insane. It's not that my parent is abusive. It's not that my parent is malevolent. It's not that my parent is way out of control. It's that I didn't do the chores, so I just do the chores. Your parents make you responsible for their emotional outbursts, abuse, and immaturity. They make you responsible. So then you grow up thinking, oh my gosh, I'm responsible for everything. I'm responsible for everything. So now you ask me, and I'm sorry for the long reply, but it's really, really important. Now you ask me and you say, Steph, can I have a relationship with my parents? It's up to them. It's up to them. You can be honest. I think you should be. Honesty is the best policy. Honesty is the first virtue. Without honesty, you can't achieve or maintain any of the other virtues. So you go and talk to your parents. Now, if your parents are like, you know what, you make a really, really great point. I've been thinking about it too. I'm really not proud of what we did when you were little. I mean, I was thinking about it like I never did in public. I never yelled at you or verbally abused you at the mall, so I certainly could control it. And here's what happened in my childhood, and here's what I failed to do. And it's not your responsibility. It's not your fault. It was 100% on me. I'm sorry that you're the one who had to bring it up. Let's talk all weekend and sort this out, because I don't want you carrying this burden any further. You know, this, I'm not saying it's likely, but it could happen, you know, in a theoretical, maybe somewhat practical universe. It's not up to you. You don't run your relationship with your parents. You don't run your relationship with anyone. I don't run my relationship with you as an audience, like people who are listening or watching. I don't run my relationship with you. My commitment is to be honest, tell the truth, and occasionally take my shirt off. And listen, that should be enough for anybody. You're not responsible for other people. There are no unchosen positive obligations. There are no unchosen positive obligations. A positive obligation is you have to, not thou shalt not. There are negative obligations, thou shalt not rape, steal, assault, and murder. Yes, and UPB, Universally Preferable Behavior, proves all of that to the satisfaction of everyone for almost 15 years now. So yeah, you got to not initiate the use of force. No unchosen positive obligations. Now, a positive obligation that you choose is, I want a cell phone, I'm going to agree to pay $50 a month, or in Canada, $500 a month, or whatever it is these days, right? So, yeah, but that's a chosen positive. You don't have to feed every child in the world, but if you choose to have a child and bring him home, then you got to feed that child. That's a chosen positive obligation. But there are no unchosen positive obligations. You don't have to do a damn thing that you don't sign up for, that you don't voluntarily choose. There's no social contract. There's no obligation. You don't have to fix the world's problems. You don't have to feed the poor. You don't have to do any of that stuff. If you want to, fantastic. Go for it. I do a lot of charity, and it's wonderful. It's great. It's good for you. It's good for the world. Fine, but it's not a moral obligation. You don't run other people's relationships. You're not responsible for other people's choices. You're not responsible for the bad things they do. You can't take pride in the good things they do. Maybe you can do some of that if you're a parent to a child. That's sort of a different thing, but you're talking child to parent here, right? Your parents define everything. They're 100% responsible for everything that happened to you when you were a child. The tone they set, the environment they created, they are 100% responsible for that. Do not overstep the boundaries of your own identity. You can't send out psychic radar mind waves that control other people. Donate to Freedom Radio. You can't. Your consciousness is locked inside this pink, bony skull prison. It has no tentacles. It has no psychic abilities, no telekinesis, no use the Force Luke crap out there in the universe. You are responsible for one person and one person alone, and that is you. Now, if you get married and you promise to love, honor, and obey, and be together, better for worse, sickness and health, forsaking all others, that is a chosen positive obligation. You're damn well responsible for that. You have a child, you're responsible to treat that child well, as long as that child is under your care, custody, and control. You don't control your parents. You don't control the government. You don't control society. You don't control politicians. You don't control the media. You can be honest. Let them be free, because the moment you try to control others, you become one of two things. Well, three, really. You become a bully, a manipulator, and or a victim. Because you cannot directly state, this is my needs, this is my preferences, this is what I want. And therefore, because you believe that you're responsible for everyone else, you have to manipulate them. Because honesty is sovereignty. You understand? Honesty is sovereignty. Being honest with people, telling them what you want and need and prefer, gives them, hey, they want to provide it, great. If they don't want to provide it, that's fine too. And you simply get the empirical evidence of how people treat you when you're honest. That's all there is to life. Get the empirical evidence. Don't control people. Don't try and manipulate people. Don't try and voodoo brain and, oh, well, I'll approach it this way. And if my conversation with my parents went badly, it's my fault and I should try it a different way. No, no, no. Other people are not freaking locks for you to spend your entire goddamn life hairpin picking that lock in the hopes that you can get through something. Speak the truth. Accept what comes back as empirical evidence and make your choice. Be honest with your parents. If they behave and respond in a reasonable, positive manner that makes you feel better, wonderful. If they continue to gaslight, avoid, fog, verbally abuse, dismiss, whatever it is that they do, that's just facts. You're not responsible for it. They are 100% responsible for what they do. But do not bleed your own identity and sovereign consciousness dry and empty in the pursuit of controlling others. You are not responsible for what other people do. Please, let that go. It's the biggest liberation that there is. It turns you from a puppet master to an honest communicator. You know, people have said terrible things about me over the years. I'm not responsible for that. That's their lookout. It's their choice. Their conscience. Well, we'll get them. I mean, gosh, I've lived long enough to know what happens when you slander good people. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Steph, your example of the painteress in real-time relationships was fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. So you know what? Since you guys got such great questions, we'll do one or two more of these. Let's see here. I've never told you this, but your documentaries are phenomenal. Loved Sunset in the Golden State, but I'd put any of yours against Netflix. Oh, dude, that's fantastic. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Those were a true labor of love. I released them for free. I'm incredibly happy. I've got 3 pretty major documentaries, one on Poland, communism, one on California, and one on Hong Kong and its fight for freedom, so which I'm incredibly glad to have gotten into just right before COVID dropped and hit so hard. So you can get all of those for free at freedomain.com/donate, and I hope that you will check them out. They're commercial free, free to look at. You can share them as much as you like. freedomain.com/donate, and I think it certainly is the case that particularly the Hong Kong one got me into a serious amount of trouble. I'm also going to put out here, I'm not going to try and pronounce it, but somebody has translated universally preferable behavior into Spanish. The link is right there. I will check it out. I would suggest that you check it out. Let's see here. Bitcoin, 45,000. Yeah. The variable of genetics may make it a lot less than 25%. Yeah. Dogecoin doing well, I heard, yeah. Is long-distance relationships realistic? I got forced into one for the past year because of travel restrictions. We still don't know when we'll obviously get back together. Long-distance relationships, you know what they are? They're a holding pattern. You know, like when planes, if the airport is too busy, they don't fly back to their destination, they don't land, they just go in a holding pattern. That's all long-distance relationships are, is a holding pattern. It's fine for a little while. In my opinion, I've tried long-distance relationships. I was in one for some years. They're just too unrealistic to be able to make any decision about the actual relationship. Because what happens? You don't see each other, you're on the phone, you're horny, you get together, you have sex, you go out for dinner, you don't have any realistic life of what an actual couple is or does or anything like that. It's all vacation. It's like trying to figure out how cool it is to live in Jamaica by going to a sandals resort. It's like, yeah, you're not really getting much of the real Jamaica there. And there's a reason why Robert Palmer bucked out. Was it Jamaica, Barbados? Anyway, so long-distance relationships are the vacations of the long haul of life, and you just can't make any decisions. At least I couldn't, and nobody I know who's tried them has been able to, so it's really tough. Steph's credibility is 100%. His shows with his daughter Izzy are amazing and show how amazing parenting can be. Thank you. Thank you very much. Peaceful parenting can and will save the world. It's certainly the best shot. Must be strange to not know whether your mother is alive or not. Well, that is interesting, and I do think about that probably once or twice a month if the old broad is still ticking. But here's the thing, you know, Dead Man Walking, right? The guy already been condemned. He's going with a Sean Penn Buffon. God, that guy's gross and hideous and revolting and repulsive and ugh. Anyway. But you know, they go from the prison cell to where the electric chair is, a dead man walking. So my mother is still breathing, but spiritually, emotionally, psychologically, she died many, many years ago. So it's, you know, frankly, it's a little bit like a zombie movie where, you know, you can look at your wife or your mother out the window, but they've turned, and you just got to steel yourself to say, well, the person who was there ain't there anymore. So. All right. Let's see here. Women are legit insane for periods of time. Ha ha. Hormones are all over the place. No, I don't think that's the case. There are women. I mean, I've known some women who have very little effect from their periods. Other women have endometriosis and big mood swings and so on, and it's tough. It's tough. Average woman smarter than average man is what I read. No, that's not the case, sadly. The New Testament says there will be poor always, pathetically struggling. Look at the good things you have. So yeah, the New Testament said that the poor will always be with us. And whether they mean the physically poor or the poor in spirit, there will always be people making bad choices in life. And you can give them advice, you can give them feedback, but sovereign consciousness means that they are responsible for that. Somebody said, I've defood separated from my parents 5 years now, and yes, not knowing if they're dead or not is strange, but it wasn't me that made it this way. Yeah, that's right. It's not you. My father died last March. I couldn't go to the funeral. I doubt I would have, but I couldn't because of COVID restrictions. But So I'm on the other side of death's door with regards to that. My father left when I was a baby. He went to Africa. I would see him sometimes in the summer when I would visit my aunts in Ireland. And once I went when I was 6. Once I went when I was 16, I think, or 15, and spent a couple of months with him in Africa. Very awkward, very weird. He was not at all a natural and comfortable person. When he came to visit me as a student, he took me out for an expensive dinner, then forgot his wallet. Apparently, never paid me back. And, it's just, it's bad. I mean, it's so bad. I shouldn't laugh, but it was so long ago now. But it's, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. And, but yeah, I mean, he died. So, people always say, well, after the death, the regret and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I was honest with the guy. I put the ball in his court. I told him what happened, the history, the woman he left me with. I had all that stuff with him. I had all those conversations with him. And he just shot me back something neutral and never brought it up again. All right. Empirical evidence, baby. Empirical evidence. I speak my truth to the world, I see what comes back, and make my decisions accordingly. But I sure as hell don't take ownership for what other people decide. That is not being free. And it's not, if you try to have ownership for what somebody else decides, you're treating them like a child. You're not giving them the sovereign respect of their independent thoughts. All right. Ex-friends of mine said that Steph ran my relationship with Steph.